Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's the one and only girl H.L.I.C, the one and only room shaker. So, y'all, today. This live is gonna be blame OD. Cause y'all actually got to have some fun yesterday. Shout out to y'all. Like yesterday was very entertaining for me. It was funny. It was funny as hell. It was comical. Like, oh wow, I enjoyed myself. Shouts out to ODS for popping out with that live, baby. Like, yeah, when content was nowhere on your mind yesterday, and you like it was so funny. Like you just irritate people by just popping out. Uh-huh. Hey Daniel, good morning, good morning, good morning. Cause I popped out and I was just hitting the link to go feel sassy and ODS in on what they was missing or help them out with the commentary. And I was just getting back down off the panel after I came up there and gave insights on the pieces of the puzzles that they was missing out on. And baby, I triggered the room. Like, let's go. Like Shaquille got out his body, Dragon got out her body, and wasn't nobody even speaking to her. And then the girl, when you looking for a beef and you just want to beef, and the person you try to beef with don't give a damn about you. Like clearly after seeing you crying, I said I was gonna leave you alone because it wasn't really no beef, but you wanted to throw little jabs and shade. So I was throwing it back, and then you was emotionally unraveling. Like I didn't want to feel like I was bullying you. Now it's up and it's stuck. Like good Hilton. So then ZX got mad and got out his body as well. Like I was tickled pink, like let the games begin. So then now he jumped over there to Blake's and shouts out to K Fit because I'm blaming K Fit and ODS for this one. Cause if it weren't for me getting a notification saying get here now and stuff like that, no, she did not send no, I don't want y'all to get started with no rumors or nothing. No, she did not send me no personal messages, no private messages or nothing talking about get there, nothing like that. She put a post that y'all better get over there. It's going down. Blake live. And then once other people start saying, girl, it's going to be a muck runner season because just Krista over there on the link. I'm going to say this. Because I don't know if she said she was gonna run his live back. I didn't go up there for the Just Crystal situation. I had already gave y'all my upfront opinion about that. That I wasn't gonna check for it. I wasn't gonna be a part of it. I wasn't inserting myself. I had no comments at all because, like, basically, I'm gonna say this: he giving that he trying to give off the vibe that he's a solid dude. He don't do this stuff. And then you can see the woman that was on the side of him. Basically, she was just trying to hype it up. Like she was giving me type vibes. What the hell is we doing? If a person want to play, let's go ahead and let it rip and put all the facts and truth out there. And he seemed like he was more standoffish. Like, no, I ain't feeding into the internet tactics and I ain't going that route. So it was like, okay, okay, okay. But we know he got it in him. I don't know how long he's gonna be able to hold it in. Because playing with somebody like that, you're gonna have to go ahead and let it rip. But anywho, let's move right along. So yeah, I didn't go over there for the Just Crystal situation. I didn't even want to hit the link, let alone drop down in the chat. I just wanted to go over there and be nosy. And then when they said what they said, I said, oh yeah, he hit the link. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the link behind him. Uh it is what it is. So let me do this roll call, and whoever come in after that, it is what it is. Dan, you unbothered. Rico, Jay Parrish, good morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah, as I was clearly stating, yeah, I didn't care about this Krista and Blake situation. I'm not subscribed to the channel. I have no intentions on subscribing. I just went over there because that's where y'all was hyping it up and saying y'all was over there stirring a mess. But then when one person came in, like it was like, oh yeah, I'm finna hit the link behind you because if you think I'm finna let you get some words out. And then he went over there acting like he was a well-reserved nigga and that he just so respectful towards women. Like, no, nigga, run your truth. What you hiding for? No, we're not gonna let you rewrite history and play like, hey Judy. We're not gonna let you ZX rewrite history and play like you that nigga. Like, yeah, no, we're gonna tell these people exactly what you represent, calling over there, calling people ma'ams and son and all this other stuff, and then trying to get smart and then want to overtalk, then begging for the flow. No, we don't want to hear you over there. We don't want to hear you over here, so we damn sure don't want to hear you nowhere else. No, we gonna shed light on who you really are. You's a nobody that need to be X'd out. While they talk about block people out. Like, why the hell y'all ain't been blocked him out? Like, let's be clear. He's unfit and unworthy to sit amongst half of us, but y'all keep him around for sick, twisted entertainment purposes. And sooner or later, when he start eating and latching on to y'all, y'all gonna see why he should be maybe one of the ones that y'all should have booted out. And stop calling people fat because your daughter ain't skinny. Is she even married? The fact why she was sitting there living in your house where you was barely paying a water bill, like that says a lot about her. She had to turn back and go home to her daddy. So evidently the twat or the throat wasn't working properly. And now she decided to birth a child. Like, let's just keep it real. Hey, truck driver. Hey, 85. Shouts out to y'all. I seen you pop out for everybody. I was sitting here sharing out this morning. Shouts out. I think Brian was up early this morning, in the steamer, in the sweat room or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay, let's go, Brian. And he, of course, he was over there dragging Pastor. Now, I don't know if Pastor Live is getting shorter and shorter because I get a lot of notifications for pastors. And I try to pull up on all his lives. But lately, like, something, I'm going to tell you what's going to end up happening because it's giving tea. Let's talk about the tea it's giving. For all the ones that's giving commentary at this point, I'm going to pull up on you. I'm still going to support you. I'm still going to show you out and all that other good stuff. But right now, every once in a while, you're gonna have to do a dose of the drama and go ahead and let it rip and let it ride and let people get their stuff off. Because if not, the channels that's coming through allowing their access is gonna basically come through. So shouts out to ODS because he was able to do both. He came through with his commentary, his focus of conversation. I was in his live the whole time, but I didn't get on the link until it started getting good, baby. Then it was like, let's go ahead and get into it. Like, yeah. Then we had a nothing person trying to come for me, like, nigga, you can never compete or compare where you don't exist. It was funny as hell. Like, you got an imaginary job and I got a real job that probably pay more than yours. So let's talk about it. Like, yeah, Shakim, no, you a dust bucket. And you will always be. So I don't believe what you say. I don't care what you say. And nobody believes you. Then as far as the polls yesterday, of course they gonna make Dragon win because half of them don't like me because I tell them about themselves, and I don't care about them damn subscribers and who they voting for because a lot of them fake as hell anyway. And if they thought they was gonna trigger me with a goddamn poll, like, yeah, no, you show me why I'm relevant because every time it's a call in, every time it's a list, every time something is going on, you always find a way to incorporate my name into it. I always get a mention. I always get people that want to type to me in chats and stuff that I don't check for in real life. So let that sink in. Like, yeah, I will always be a headliner until you prove to me otherwise and you decide to disappear and treat me as if I don't exist, then I'll start to believe you. But as long as I pop out, you seem to pop in. So yeah, it is what it is. Y'all be typing to me in the chat and I don't even be reading the shit. That'd be so funny. If ODS were putting that shit on the screen, I would have never even recognized who was up there speaking. Like, girl, please. Jackie thought I was thinking about how I was on that goddamn link. Like, girl, we watch you flop. We watch you cry. We watch you sit there and doubt yourself. Your confidence level is the level of shit, bitch. And you think I'm supposed to give a damn about you? Like, I could care less. For real, for real. So anywho, carry on. Carry on before y'all come in here telling me about some big man TV. I didn't mess with him when he was living, so I don't give a damn about him while he's dead. So please don't come over here talking to me about no shit like that. Cause you might provoke me to go into a drag. Yeah. I'm not like you guys. I'm not gonna play like I like somebody and I ain't like them when they was living. I don't care what they went through. It's not a personal issue. But I'm just not fucking with it. And I stand on that. Like, yeah, it is what it is. Moving right along. What else do y'all have in the Blake in the interview and all this other stuff and the spice party and all this? Like, I already told y'all how I felt about that interview. I already told y'all I was not gonna watch it. Because I didn't see the point or the purpose and y'all want to do it, but hey, y'all do what y'all want to do. That's on y'all. What else? What else? What else? I can only talk about what I caught yesterday. Big Doc says she gonna continue to be great. People mad that Goosey is around longer than he is, but Goosey told y'all he was gonna stay here. And plus the board is begging Goosey to stay because they actually found Goosey entertaining. Goosey is telling y'all that he's gonna stay here until after the Vegas trip because it was people that was going on a Vegas trip that he actually want to do commentary on and about. And he want to see if the trip gonna hit for what it supposed to hit for. So he want to go out with a big bang. He want to go out breaking it down because 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be other people that do commentary on it. But people said they actually like what Goosey has to offer. That's why I was like, how the hell is Shaquem gonna say he firing Goosey? Like Shaquem is mad. He got a jealous heart, envious spirit because Goosey came down here and took his numbers and he doing better than them. And it look, he doing it with so much effort that he ain't even got to put no effort for it at all. Like people recognize him for being a valid player on the board, even though he do disappearing acts. He got the support from the Hell sector, the Beef sector, the Mo 3 sector, and the Black sector. So he came in for the landslide, and he didn't have to run no plays, no skits, or no scams, and he didn't have to attack nobody pages. Like, let's go, Goosey. Hey, dropping a T. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah, some people got that it factor, some people don't. And Shakim is one of them that doesn't have it. Then there he goes, sending cash apps, asking for a redirect. But if you have not figured out, you can send cash apps and whatever else you want to send. The sectors have already voted you out. So I don't think too many people gonna pull up except the ones that kind of infatuated with you or hoping and dreaming that they got a shot with you, or might even want to see if they can sit here and deal with you because they can't get nobody in the real world. What's up, Sonia? You say room shaker listening in and working. Okay, boo. So then let's talk about another topic. Jill was asking me about the ghetto karaoke. And I said, I don't know. I don't know. I told her I might cancel it. Cause like I said, y'all putting me on y'all time. It ain't gonna work. Y'all gonna do it on my time or we ain't gonna do it at all. It's gonna go down the way I want it to go. I'm not here and I'm not aiming to please. So whatever I want to do on my platform, I'm gonna do. Like I said, I'm not gonna let the pot reach over 1,000. I'm not gonna even let it go up that high. I asked the people what prices they voted on, and they voted on that. So we're gonna leave it right there. But then they said that as other people said that they want to contribute, and I'm like, well, look, no, 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 no. Now, what would happen if it did? If that pot was to reach 1,000, y'all gonna be mad as hell at me. So I'm gonna tell y'all up front, I'm not gonna pull a pot and pocket that money, but I will give it to the health sector supporters. I will give it to the health sector members. I will give it to the loyal subscribers. I will break that pot down however I see fit. Now, the winner, because they said they don't know if they want one winner, because they said winner take all. Then they said, okay, it depends on how much the pot get to. Then they'll pick one or two winners. And then they talked around and said, oh, we might could do a third one. Then I feel like y'all going too far. Like, yeah. Then you got people that want to participate. Then I say, oh my God, I just feel a headache coming on. So I said, son, at this point, I would rather for somebody else to take the competition and run with it. Because I told the person that wanted to sit here and get money from the board that if you want to make a pot that goddamn big, you need to go elsewhere. Because I'm not gonna be a platform that's known for giving out big pots. I'm not trying to buy nobody love, nobody acceptance. I'm not trying to do none of that. So as far as the pot levels, yeah, no, it's a no for me. So let's see what else y'all want to talk about. Hey Beanie Baby. So yeah, we got Mink Mob D want to come through. We got King Roman News want to come through, and a couple of other people. We got Miss Jackson want to come through. We got a lot of people that want to come through and participate. Now y'all know when Mink get on them goddamn Tito's and she go in troll mode, Mink get annoying. And I was like, oh wow, I should have thought twice, but it's a hell sector event. So without the crash outs in a good way, it wouldn't be a hell sector event because we also was gonna be different and we're gonna just let it go, how it go. If it escalate, if it turn up, if it just burn combustion to flames, we just gonna let it rock and roll. Like we don't give a damn. But at the same time, oh wow, I said that I will be on camera. I said that I will be drunk as well. And y'all know when I get drunk, cause then Big Red said he'll be a host with me. Pastor wanna be a judge. Now another thing that trickled me, and I mess with them holy and their health sector supporter. One of my judges said, "See, I gave y'all a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I said pick what day y'all want to fall in. Saturday came through for the landslide, so then I said pick the month, cause I picked the month of February. Now I didn't know that my people was gonna come through and pick the month of March. I'm like, y'all pushed it way back. Y'all took it up out of February and threw it in March. And I'm like, why would y'all throw it down in March? Why would we do that? But I let them rock and roll because it's an event for them. So I'm like, okay, they pushed it to March and then they picked Saturday. So I put all the dates of Saturday up and told them to vote for the one that came in for the win. So then guess what they did, y'all? They picked the 7 for the win. So I'm like, okay, here we go. So after they picked the 7 for the win, then some of the judges started letting me know that they're gonna have to work. They work on weekends. So they're gonna have to work. So then they was like, they'll have to get back to me and let me know what times they will be available to do the show. And I'm like, see, y'all making this shit too damn complicated. This is not what this event supposed to consist of. It's supposed to be an easy event. It's supposed to give what it's supposed to be give. But if y'all gonna sit here and start making it complicated, I'll trash the whole goddamn thing. Because we can't just go off one person's schedule when it's a lot of people that's saying that they want to participate, they want to be a part. So everybody schedule gonna have to align. Then Pastor said he want to be a judge. I was like, oh wow. If Pastor be a judge, how y'all gonna feel? Because he said he'll participate. I said, Pastor, now you know you don't get drunk or nothing like that on live. So how you gonna participate? He said, no, I'll be a judge, room shaker. And I'm like, okay, Pastor. So Pastor did say he'll be a judge, you guys. Hey Lawrence. Bill said that he no longer drink or get high, so Bill won't be a part of it. Let me see. Grand Rising Room Shaker. Salute everybody. Hey VA Sagittarius. So and then I said I'll go ask Trini Girl. I don't think y'all need no DJ to come up here and play music. I'm just gonna be honest because the show gonna have its own music attached. If it go when it goes up, like y'all gonna have to bring y'all the thing so y'all can share y'all screens, and y'all gonna have to be able to sit there and put your words up there so you can make sure you get all your words right for the ghetto karaoke. Level. You gotta be. We got some people that say they want to be in it just for the fun of it because they don't drink or get high because of their careers, but they actually want to come up here and do a 1 and 2 for the karaoke. So we're not gonna sit here and turn nobody away. I decided, because y'all be making stuff so complicated. When I be putting up polls and stuff, y'all be refusing to answer. So I said I'm just gonna start making the decisions. Whether y'all like it or not, I was the one that rolled over everybody, and I made my own decision. So I will let me participate in the competition. I will let whoever want to participate, but you it is what it is. I'll be a judge, Rico. We already talked about this, baby. I don't think you like too many people, and I don't think too many people like you. And I don't want y'all to be biased. So yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not putting nobody on, and I'll mess with you. Don't get it twisted, but I'm not putting nobody up here because then you're gonna have people like if y'all really pay attention that when certain people that they don't like, and that's why I said I really don't want no judges, but I say I'm gonna put the judges because I didn't want to put it in the hands of the people because I don't want it to be biased. Because when you put it in the hands of the people, they gonna vote for the people off popularity, and that ain't what we doing. So I'm not giving the people the right to vote. I'm not giving them the deal breaker. Now, if a tie do occur, what I said I would do, either they can split the pot equally. That's why I said it's only going to be a first and a second, or it's probably be winner take all. It depends on how good it get. If everybody do participate and turn out that 2 people was just good as hell, I'm gonna put an offering up. Either y'all can split the prize and walk away equally, or y'all can battle and the best one win. Like it is what it is. So it can go from 1 winner to 2 winners. If it depends on when they both perform, who come through with the best. If it comes out to it's a tie, I'm gonna give them the option. Y'all can split the pot, or y'all can run it back and only one person walk away with the win. So hey, bring your A game to the board because that's the only ultimatum I'm putting out there. Either y'all can split if 2 of them come And I mean it, because it was supposed to be winner take all. But if it get to the point where two people come and just put they A1, they day one, and they all into it, and it make it hard for us to sit here and choose, I'm going to give them the option where y'all both can walk away as a winner, or we can run it back and winner take all. So that means you pick a different performance and a different song, and we can run it back. And then we'll just have to see where it come out after that. It is what it is. That's the best I can do for you. Let me see what y'all said. Hey Tay baby, good morning. I don't care. I'm not biased. I'm it's cool. I'll just put a curse on Rico. See, no, Rico. No. Rico, stop it. On behalf of me and you being cool and ain't never had no issue. Stop that shit. Don't come over here talking about you gonna put curse on people. Stop that. Like, no, because I want people to actually understand that they got a fair shot. I actually want them to have a fair shot. For real, for real. I don't want them to see, because you see, if you ain't really paid attention, like I done heard King Roman say before, if certain people judge and he don't want to be part of it because he don't think he's gonna be judged fairly. And I agree with that. This is why I don't be in the competition. This is why, but I ain't gonna put myself on display for no competition, no goddamn way. Like, yeah, no. I'm not in competition with nobody on this goddamn app. So I don't participate in it because I be like, yeah, no. And then the fact that, like I told Broadway one time, I say it's gonna always be rigged, because I watched when the Pizza Face went around telling intels when she was in Lolo's and a couple other competitions. She just told the intels when it was time to vote to come over there and vote for her, but the whole time she wouldn't share that live out. So I'm like, okay, until it was time to vote. So stuff like that, yeah, you can rig it if you got a whole list of people that actually support you. That is gonna rig it in that way, and I'm not playing them type of games. So if whatever I throw over here, the audience will never have to say so. I'm sorry. You will have to say so. It's probably as picking a date. You will have to say so as probably picking a time. You will have a say so in contributing to the prize and stuff like that. But that's all I will put in y'all hands, because I watch too many people rig these competitions and try to shift the board, and I'm not playing like that. So yeah, no, you will never have that type of control over this page or events. I'll just ask y'all what days will be good for y'all, what time will be good for y'all. If y'all want to contribute to the pot, y'all can. Now I said this. I don't know. Like, okay, so I'm gonna ask the outside, because my members already done voted, and I done screenshot all their answers and took it down so don't nobody else get access. What do y'all think I should let the pot go to? How much is this competition worth to y'all? I really want to know, and I want y'all to be. Could y'all be on one accord? I know it's gonna be difficult because it's how many people here? It's 46 people in here. Hey, oh man. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Hey, Benz. I'll be a judge. I don't know these people. Okay, dropping a T want to be a judge. Okay, okay, okay. So we got dropping a T. Okay, so like, wait, let me ask y'all this. How do y'all feel about Pastor? I don't feel like setting up no poll, so don't ask me to, or do y'all gonna make me put up a poll? Do y'all okay? Could y'all vote in the chat, or are y'all scared to vote in the chat? Y'all want me to put the poll up? How many of y'all 50 Cent? Okay. How many? Oh wow, not 50 Cent. Girl, you crazy. That ain't now. I ain't gonna do that to them. I ain't gonna do that because they all putting up their time, they all putting up their effort, and it depends on the pot how good it gets. So we ain't playing like that. Okay, so let's run this back, y'all. Come on. Hey, old man, baby. Okay, so I want y'all, everybody in the chat, to put a yes or a no for Pastor. Could we get the yes or no's, or do y'all want me to put it on the poll? Because I have a feeling y'all gonna be difficult and say, Room Shaker, put it on the poll. So let me go ahead and put the judges on here. Hold on, let me put the judge's name on here. And then I'll let one poll finish and then put the next one. Like, okay. I ain't gonna put you on there dropping the T. I'm just gonna take your name, but I'm just trying to see how these people feel about Pastor being a judge, because some of these people, like, I don't think they have a problem with you, because see, Rico. I knew it. Rico, you gonna be difficult this morning, baby. I do it. Hold on. Pastor as a judge. Hold on. I'm finna put a poll. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Could everybody in the chat 600 pot? Okay. Hey, Zero. Okay, y'all, I put it in the pack. I think Pastor be fair. Okay, I put the poll up for y'all. Could y'all vote on the poll, please, and thank you. And then I'm gonna put up another poll. I'm gonna be like they think I am. See, Rico. See, on behalf of me and me actually supporting you, I would think you would be on your best behavior. And that's why, honestly, respectfully, truthfully, I'm going to keep it real with you. This is why I said I ain't dealing with that, because I don't want this to be a deal breaker between me and you make me fall out with you. Because I want you to actually behave. But then I got another person that said they will be a judge. Just let them know. I'm going to put them up on a poll next to see how y'all vote. Everybody finished voting? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Did everybody finish voting? Mm-hmm. Hold on. Could y'all get my likes up, please, and thank you? Okay. I will be. Okay, y'all finished with the poll? Room Shaker, he is too biased. Who is too biased? Who you think I'm be biased, Pastor? No, too. Hey, I will be, Rico. Y'all vote on that poll so I can take that poll down. Let me see what y'all putting up there. Okay, 65 people said yes. Okay. And then once the poll is finished, I'll go to the next person. And I really don't need y'all to vote on them. 38% said no. Only 21 people voted. Could everybody in the room vote on that poll? Oh, Pastor, why you think Pastor be too biased? Okay, so you don't want Pastor. Oh, wow. Okay, so is everybody finished voting? Let me see. Let me see. Only 21 people voted. It's 56 people in the room. Could the rest of y'all vote? Hey, Big Al. So I could go ahead and put the next name up there. Pastor bias. Oh, wow. So you think Pastor gonna read the competition? Y'all so full of it. Okay, well, let's take that down. Let me put up the next name. 61% said yes, and 39% said no. Only 23 people voted. So moving on to the next name. Let's see how y'all feel about this next name I'm finna put up there. Well, I already voted that I will nominate him. Since he said he'll do it. Because I think he'll be a fair shake. There's the next name. Okay, moving right along. Good morning, Big Al. Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and get it over and done with. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, y'all, we waiting for y'all to get through. Okay, did y'all finish voting on this poll? Let me see. 19 people voted. 32% said no. Y'all playing this morning, ain't you? Okay. Okay, y'all finished voting so I can end the poll? Majority of y'all refusing to vote. I see this, how this going. Oh, wow. Y'all running amok. Okay, so 23 people voted. We're gonna go ahead and end the poll right there. Um, it is what it is. He got 61% yes and 39% no's, and he had the same amount of people that voted was Pastor as 23. So anyway it goes. So Pastor did make the yes line. See, that's why all y'all should have voted. So Pastor and Big Riggs. Now what y'all Big Riggs, good, let's go. So would y'all like to balance it out with a girl? Like, okay, so the females that wanted to be a part of it was LaKendra. I set out to ask Trini Girl, and if y'all want to nominate people that y'all consider to be a judge, I really don't want no big time content creators. Like, I'm gonna tell you that now. So keep it low. Like, I can ask the Hood Table, I can ask Jill, I can ask Very Carey, I can ask people more of the borderlines. But Jill's normally don't get into it with nobody, so I probably would ask Jill because she's more laid back. But then I don't want to put her up against having to vote against me. And so I don't know. I don't think I would but I would consider her as a judge. But who else could we sit here and recommend? Give me some ideas as far as judges, just so I can have a backup plan. Now, how long do you think? Okay, should we just make them do the chorus of the song so we can keep it short or simple? Or do y'all want to sit here and let them do half of the songs and see how many words they can get right? Ask Diva. No, absolutely not. Diva who? Diva the boss? Because I know damn well you ain't talking about Diva tomboyish. Why would I put Diva over here? No, hell no. No, 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 no. I've no clue. Yeah, Rico being funny. Rico trying to cancel my competition. We ain't playing like that, Rico. No. No, 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 no. It's a health sector event, but I actually do want people to be able to enjoy themselves. And I don't think a lot of these people gonna be comfortable with Diva up here judging them. Like, like, yeah, you play too goddamn much. No, 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 Diva, no, 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 no. Good morning. Hey Taylor. Taylor, would you like to nominate a judge? Because we got judges that say they might be working and they only got certain times that they can be judges. And I don't think that would be fair to hold the competition so judges are available. So I'm just going to go with judges that I think are more flexible. And I am not going to lie, y'all push this event back to March, but I think I might pull it back to February because I said I was setting it up in February. And people decided to change the date and push it back to March. Like, I'm kind of trying to be flexible, but then I'm saying, nah, this ain't gonna work. Like, what the hell is y'all doing? Like, I'm giving y'all the schedules that I got available. I'm going off my availability because I gotta host it on my channel. I gotta give it up. Or then I said what I can do is I could move it to help somebody that I support get their numbers up off the competition. Like that's one way to show them support if I move the competition. Because then I said, since I'm gonna be very much drunk for this, I don't want to be the one that have to sit here and guard my Streamyard. And I know a lot of people might want to come up here and play porn bomb games and stuff like that. I'm not giving nobody no admin rights to my channel. So yeah, I said I might just have to host this competition on somebody else's page. And then I thought about the two people that I support. That because Jill said no, so I'm gonna let my girl rest. She was like, yeah, no, and I ain't mad at her. But so we got Blended Healing and Big Rigs. Or we also, just to get back, I could also ask the Hood Table, would she be willing to open up the platform and we could do it over there? So I got 3 channels that I might be hosting the thing on because I really don't want all them people in my house anyway. And half of them on a block list and I ain't unblocking nobody. So I'm trying to move it to where y'all can have equal grounds and it can be beneficial to everybody. Because yeah, it's a no for me. I'm not unblocking out a goddamn thing. Do you have any people in mind to choose? No. We have Pastor. And we have Big Rigs. Oh, for the host, you talking about the host of competition? Jill said no. So I understood that. We talked about that yesterday. So for the grounds of the competition going down, I picked Blended Healing or Big Rigs. because them are two people that I support. They can do better on the numbers, and I feel like this competition will be good. But then he said we both gonna be drunk, so I don't know because who gonna hold down Streamyard if we both get out of there? Like that, I was like, I don't know. I need somebody that ain't gonna be just as drunk as us and be able to hold down a platform and make sure nothing go wrong. Because I don't want to do it, and I ain't giving nobody no admin rights to mine. So therefore, I feel like we need to go ahead and pick another hosting home. It's gonna be my competition. It's gonna be my event. I'm very much gonna be cammed up. I'm very much gonna be in my element and all that other good stuff. So I'm just trying to see what y'all hitting for, how y'all feeling. Like it is what it is. I remember Pastor said he would. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Taylor. Yeah, but now they trying to say Pastor gonna be biased, but I don't think Pastor gonna be biased. And then you have, okay, with the judges, let's go. You have the judges that's gonna get a say. So at any point, if I feel like biasness is going in, I'm gonna be the one that be the deal breaker and override all decisions. So it's gonna be fair either way it go. It's gonna be fair. I think Cecile would be a good judge. No. Miss Sophisticated Lady, absolutely not. If I won't let Rico be a judge, why the hell would I let Sincere? Like, no, absolutely not. And then for one, we ain't playing this sabotaging shit y'all got going on now. If it was a hell sector crash out event and we didn't give a damn, but this is for my people and their own personal entertainment, so I am gonna let it go down accordingly. For one, that will cancel out King Roman. See, I don't play them type of games, and I'm not gonna sabotage my own events because I'm not a dragon. I'm not making nobody get up here and want them to be in their best element and then they feeling some type of way because they feel like somebody they don't rock with is up here and gonna be biased. Like, yeah, we ain't doing that. Cause see, yeah, that would be a deal breaker for me as well. So no, I'm not gonna do that to King Roman. I know that he don't sit well with Saida and they all beefing right now. So yeah, no, she would never be considered as a judge in this event. No. And he basically said up front that he wanted to participate, so I'm not doing that. Um Next, moving right up. I got cussed. You say I got cussed her now. What? Can you drink after the competition? Can who drink after the competition? Can who drink after the competition? What you talking about? People grown, they can drink whenever the hell they are. You talking about can I wait till after the competition to drink? No. If y'all gonna be up here performing drunk, I'm gonna be up here tipsy. Like, yeah, I'm gonna turn it when I start the competition, I'm gonna be taking my first cup. And my first cup, once I pour it, it goes straight to the head. So yeah, no. Can I get drunk after the count? I bet not, and all these other people gonna be up here drunk any goddamn way. I bet not. No. I'm coming through drunk. I'm coming through with a camera go on and I crack that bottle with that camera on and I pour my first cup and I toss it back to the head. Now I might take shots just to be fair. I might take shots, but yeah, no, I better not let y'all get drunk and I gotta wait till y'all get done. Like, no, hell no. Like, yeah. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm coming through on my level. It's my event. I deserve to get drunk. I could conduct myself on a drunk matter because I don't drink to get drunk. I be tipsy. I'm a lady. I drink to get tipsy. Yeah, I ain't on that drunk stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna be tipsy. I'm gonna be in there. Yeah, I'm gonna be in there, baby. I'm gonna be in there. I ain't gonna even lie to you and make you think otherwise. I'm coming through. Hmm. For a minute, I also thought about asking K-Fit, but then I was like, nah, because I don't feel like arguing with people about who I pick. So I was like, damn, this is crazy. Like, y'all really ain't leaving no good judges. Like, y'all really ain't, but it is what it is. Did I say, well, I know a lot of people from other sectors that I can get to be judges because everybody is familiar with NT. I'm a supporter of his, he's a supporter of mine. Um, and he's currently not beefing with nobody. Then I said I could probably pull somebody out the black sector. But y'all, I don't know. When it comes to other sector judges, y'all know y'all here, y'all picks and choose. But I'm just looking for somebody that can be able to judge, like for real, for real. And then I can judge. So if I think they at any point they getting biased, I'm going to override. If any point I think that they doing it because of your popularity on the board, I'm override. That's where you're gonna have to bring your A game. You gonna the thing is you can be up there on your level, but you gotta be able to get out the words to your song. If you're not a professional singer or you ain't on beat or something like that, like I don't know. As long as you can say the words to the song on your level, you got a chance to win the bed. Like let's just put it like that. But if you're gonna come through and you're gonna be petty and you're gonna be crazy and then you don't even know the words and you misspeaking words and the words ain't right because you're reading it off a screen. So I hope you be focused and you know the song that you choose. I hope y'all pick a song y'all familiar with. Like I'm just saying, I'm not biased, but okay, I don't speak English. What you mean you don't speak English? Oh, and then you want to be a judge? I thought you gonna participate. Yeah, let's talk about that. You ain't gonna participate, Rico? Huh? You ain't, oh baby, I want Brian to get on his level. I want Ro to get on his level. The thing is to find y'all comfort zone and zone out in it. I want it to be a vibe setting. I want you to find your comfort zone and zone out in it. Can we do that? If not, then hey, we can cancel and trash the whole thing. Like for real, for real. Even if Rico the barber want to be in it, he could be in it too. Like all the ones that's known to get on their level. Like I want y'all to. This gonna make it's supposed to be funny and entertaining. I don't want nobody to come up here and embarrass themselves. I want you to be in your element and actually having a good time. Like no, I'll be here to support. I don't drink. You can smoke. Whatever your option of highness you have, you can participate. I'm just saying. Like only thing it is ghetto karaoke, you got to be under the influence. Now, some people that's entering, like Jackson, she's a nurse, so she's not gonna be doing none of that stuff. But she still says she want to be a part of it, so she could be a part of it. Like we're gonna have some people that say that they don't reach them type of levels that want to participate to make the show a whole show, and I still gave them the permission to do it. But the rules are you got to be in your element. You got to be on your substance of choice and you got to do your damn thing. Like you coming up here to have fun and enjoy. That's what it's about. It's entertainment purposes only. And you embarrassing yourself ain't entertaining to me. So I hope you be able to do it. And I don't know if I'm going to do it or not, but I said I might kick it off since it's my event. I might get on my Hennessy's and get the shots for flowing and I might go ahead and do my hay diving and do my own little thing, do a song. So hey, it is what it is. But then I might not. Like I don't know. It depends on how I feel that day. So what we doing? What we doing? Mm-hmm. So Blake Live yesterday. Shouts out to the beef sector people and everybody that pulled up to support it. Shouts out to all the crash outs. Shouts out to ODS and K-Fit for kicking it off. As far as ODS opening up the board and he did his content and then he let everybody get their stuff off. Shouts out to Hey Rhonda. Shouts out to all the haters that came down and decided to put me on the chopping block. Like that was fun. And shouts out to everybody. Like we actually had a good time and ODS set the mood and then the ex came back out, so then I popped out over there at Blake's and hit the link behind his ass. Like, yeah. Like it was a whole little thing yesterday. It was a vibe. It was funny as hell. I feel like that wasn't manufactured beef. It wasn't no fake beef. It was actually people up there getting their stuff off. And then it proved something too, because we all was able to say what we wanted to say, how we wanted to say it, without saying strikeable things. So it was a good time to be had. And I enjoyed every bit of it. I'm just gonna keep it real. Now the reason why I will not be giving nobody admins, even though I know some of the people I probably would give admins to I could trust, is because yesterday during the midst of Blake Lives, allegedly, I don't know how true it is, but they was telling him that just Krista had access to his page, and a lot of people end up being put on his block list and being removed out the chat. And I'm like, what? What? And he's like, you that invested into YouTube that you will block people? Like, yeah, like get familiar with the board because these people that you give access to will block people out your chat and off your thing. So yeah, Be careful who you mod the hell up. Just because they support or come around don't mean that they genuinely support you. Some people come to sabotage you and take your page down and take control of it. And mods can do damage. We do have mods that decide if they get in their feelings or they feel like you getting too big, that they will just come through and start blocking you. And in a lot of instances, we done had people say that they block people to get their get back because they had wrenches that they couldn't block on that channel. So they went to other pages and got the blocking. Just because they feel like they had a wrench. So yeah, I don't play like that. That's why I choose my mods wisely, and I make sure my mods ain't sensitive. And then you got to worry about the mods that want to stir up shit with other people, and they take screenshots of who doing the blocking and stuff like that. See, over here we don't worry about stuff like that. And that's why I'm skeptical of who I give my wrenches to, because if you loyal to somebody on the board and I know where your loyalty lies, like I don't feel like you need a wrench because I know you're gonna be the one that's gonna do it. Like, yeah, we've been there, done that, and we don't play like that over here. Whatever my mom's doing, if I ain't policing it, nobody else has the right to. Whatever they do, I'm okay with it because I can trust my moms. But I know in certain instances, y'all will come through and y'all will play with people's pages and stuff like that. So we don't play them type of games over here in hell. If I want them gone, I'm going to get them gone, and ain't nobody going to sit here and tell me otherwise. And then I have no problem with telling people if I blocked you or not. Mm-hmm. Now, so what else would y'all like to talk about? So yeah, they said she was sabotaging. She said she was gonna rock the live back, and everybody that spoke on her, she was coming back for the day or whenever she got ready to do her live. I don't know if just Crystal went live because I am blocked over there, so I don't even go watch what she got going on. I did see a post yesterday about her live coming for Sassy, and that's between her and Sassy. I have nothing to do with that. I have no input at all. Moving right along. And V did a live. I didn't go back and catch MV live. I actually went to sleep on Goosey live. I don't know what actually went on. I know when I woke up to his live that him and Dot was on the panel. So, and he was doing a playback of it. And then I heard them say, what's her name? Clarissa told them if he play anything, just tag her in it and run her views up. And what's the name said if he make any money, then just shoot him a cash app or something like that. So then they said it's okay about something. Oh, I seen a post from Goosey. If you sent him a cash app, let him know because Blake was sending all the cash apps back. So that was a good move on his end. So that was a good move on his end. Other than that, I really didn't see too much going on because, like I said, I tapped out on the board. I have got to the place. I went to the gym yesterday, y'all, and then I ain't gonna lie, that gym life, yeah, it do kind of drain the energy, especially when you got to get up early to go to work. And then I told people, shoot, I might slow down on them exercise classes because, baby, mm-mm. Because I be ready to tap out and I be missing stuff, but I ain't gonna lose no sleep over YouTube either. So as long as it's still accessible, I will go back and watch it. If you one of them content creators I want to watch, if not, I'm just gonna let it blow in my head and wait till somebody decides to recap it. With the state of the world, Glorilla, I don't give a damn about that. I feel like just because Glorilla made it and did something with her life, she don't owe nobody nothing. Now, if she do decide to help her mom and them out, she should. Because most people, if they got that type of relationship with their mama, they do go help them. Carlissa is running an absolute muck. What's the name said? Brorilla said that he taking Carlissa to court because she came in playing like she was her manager and putting the events up and stuff, and they feel like she was booking people and getting money for it. And if she they said they would take her to court because Brorilla said that it's a lot of people that he couldn't take to court because of what they was doing. But now that he see Carlissa did it the wrong way, he can take her to court, and she better call Blueface. He said that he want people that's of substance to go back and forth with him, with her, or come for her, because anybody that ain't of substance, he feel like clout chasing him and trying with her. Well, she's a girl, clout chasing her and trying to get shit off her back. She ain't entertaining the thought of that. She wants somebody with numbers, and that's gonna be beneficial and get her out there. She want Soldier Boy at this point. She wants somebody. She said she'll even go back and forth for Blueface if she have to. But she said no, she wants somebody that's more important. And then baby, she went into Dragon Clarissa. And yeah, she wasn't feeling that, Carlissa. So anywho, moving right along. It's a lot going on. I watched that mess and didn't give a damn about it. Like, I'm like, okay, so the argument is you showed that you was cutthroat to your mama. You showed that you was cutthroat to your sister. You showed that you was cutthroat to your family, and you want them to do what for you? Like, why do you feel like just because they made it, they got to come back and check for you, especially if y'all didn't have that bonding relationship that they should come back for you, especially when you put the gun on your sister. So as far as Glorilla, I hope she keep glossing up and she give her brother Broella, which is a girl, her ass to kiss. Like, yeah, just keep going up in her face and make her get more bitter and have to come out here and get it out the mud like everybody else. You can't do, hey Patty, you can't do stuff like that and then expect that somebody owe you some. And then Black Pearl, what it do, baby? And then the fact that you saying that you almost ate a roach, like that has to fall on bad times that it would even bring you to them type of levels. ZX is infatuated with kids. And then he like speaking on people, mamas and stuff, but you the same nigga that turned your mom into content and recorded her. You want to talk about everybody else, but you can't even pay a light bill. So I don't see no point in arguing with you. Like you trying to find any means and ways to make yourself you ever try to find any means to make yourself important, and they've been telling you no for the longest. You still trying to get people to come over there to that channel, and they refusing to pull up. Like you have nothing that nobody checks for, especially not me. And I can go back because I still have stuff that people were sending me way back when you first decided to come for me. They were sending me stuff of your family. I got your whole family tree. Will I be entertaining the thought of it? Absolutely not. But I have your whole family tree. Shouts out to the person that gave it to me because I've been having it ever since way back then. You lucky that I wasn't one of them devious person when Next was asking for that little connection and that information that I wasn't the one that sent it to her because everybody know when it came to me, I could have sent it right back out, but I don't want it. Like it doesn't have nothing. It shows that you came from a whole line of dysfunctional ass people and nobody checks for you. Nobody actually give a damn about what you say and do. Like we watch your pages while you had strike teams and all that. We watch your page come down one after the other. When anybody, if Ebony with an IE is in here, tell me mom to pull up on me because I got some little details for her because I don't know why Shakim think it's okay for every time he feel some type of way, he want to make me commentary in sectors that she barely indulge in. Like she goes over there to Kimmy's, but other than that, we really don't see Mink Mob D over there in the beef sector like that. So the fact that you got on ODS and start saying she took care of her prison bay and her prison bay don't want her, I'm going to deliver the message and let her know that you sitting over there slandering her name and just constantly bringing her up. Now, you think all these other people is hell, wait till Mink get a hold to your ass. Like, and I'm going to be the one to instigate it. I'm going to be very much messy and I'm going to make sure I put her up on game and just let her know what type of person you're dealing with. But then I might not because I know you're doing it as a clout chase. Like you mentioned people that don't even think of you, don't even talk about you, don't even know that you exist in their own little world. So we know what your game is. And quite frankly, I'm going to tell you this now. You can go over there playing with the Mo 3 sector and the mommy sector and all them other people, and they going to eat your ass alive. See, the big sector gave you a look like, but the Mo 3 sector, they going to tell you damn. And you think you was crying over channels and snatching other people's pages when they get through with your ass, you gonna really be in your feelings because see, they heartless when it comes to people that want to play with them. They heartless when it comes to want to troll and all that other stuff. Like me gonna drive you crazy and don't let her be on them Tito's. And then, yeah, boy, please. So I might not tell Mink about you running around here making her content on places and going places and bringing her up and she don't even know you exist or don't even give you the time of day. I don't know. I don't know, because then shoot, the people that rock with her And the people that she talked to and the people she cool with, they might get a glimpse of it because I know Ebony be summer everywhere. So she might be the one to bring it up. Cam talk too much is back on the board. He said he's coming back full throttle. So if y'all want to check out Cam, y'all go ahead. Then you got the captain coming out here saying Minky would have changed your life. When he said that, I exited Cam live. I'm like, oh wow, this gonna be a hot mess. It's gonna be a hot mess. And then you got the ones like 88 talking about you wanting to play with Sean G. I'm like, oh, this finna be a muck running season. Absolutely. So we see he also trying to find a scapegoat. He's using Cooling name to be relevant. Every time Shakim has a back and forth or bring me up and I hit the link, he automatically want to bring up Cooling. Like, nigga, you more worried about Cooling than I am. I'm not studying Cooling, and I never will be studying Cooling. You trying to make her a factor, and that's why I say y'all gotta watch a manipulative jerk that tries to seek attention off other people's names and beefs. Because quite frankly, like at any point, Cooling gonna bust a move on you. I would tell you this now about Cooling. When Cooling find out, when she catch on and see that you constantly bringing her up and boo and stuff, and she might see you, but she don't rock with you like that. Cooling eventually is gonna bust a move on you. It's gonna be the overplay for the underplay, and she's gonna bust a move on you. She's watching. Tell me, I'm telling you now, she's watching every move you make, every time you ball her name up, and eventually she gonna say something to you. See, when you don't know history and you try to insert yourself and don't even know the people you dealing with, like they ain't gonna leave you unscathed. Like let's be clear, and that's why I say I'm too advanced to play the YouTube games that you want to play. I'm gonna let you have it. I can do whatever I want to do because last time I checked, I was grown. I can handle situations as I see fit. But Cooler know I'm not studying her. and she shouldn't be studying me either. But you want to bring her name up in the midst of your beefs and your problems that you sitting here kicking off to make yourself relevant on the board, like nobody gives a damn. When you went down and said the beef sector had to pay you to do content and they made you delete a channel and not go live because they weren't gonna send you not a goddamn thing, that says a lot about them. They ain't checking for you in real time. And trust me, they seen how you did somebody that actually had a business arrangement with you. So you can cash out ODS, but ODS know that he don't want to piss his subscribers off by sitting here and directing them to your channel, and they already said no because they don't like the way you move and what you give, and you cussed a lot of these people out and you use them for financial gain. So you think he gonna sit here and send his supporters your way? You a goddamn fool. He could try it. And he know because they got the option and the choice when they see the redirectors coming to you to go ahead and exit stage left. So yeah, it ain't gonna work out in your favor. Like these people are not stupid. They're not gonna let you get away with what you're trying to do. And that's why I say you're around here playing with bets that see through your childish ass games, and we ain't gonna play like that. Like we just don't give a damn. We could stall you out, and we could just go on about our business. Now I seen King Kayo's post, and he basically clocked some tea. Sincere, baby, I'm gonna say this. If Kayo said he done moved along and he done left you alone and he ain't checking back for you, so leave him alone as well. Like, baby, let that go. Let it go because it's giving a repeated cycle and it's showing what it's doing. Like you making people relevant, or you letting Shakim come around and bring people up to pull you into these beefs. If you saying you don't want to beef and you just wish people going on about their business, once they leave, don't let people come to your platform and bring them up. But you can handle your platform how you see fit, or you might don't give a damn about it. Like I'm still shocked with Lady La, Buddy Lee, and all. Well, Tony has always been on the board, and I don't think she's gonna lead the board. But with half of the people that's coming up, and you done had differences with, they done moved on, and their name is still relevant. Their name still come about. Their name still being mentioned and brought up into these beefs that they no longer check for. As far as they concerned, like y'all ain't cool and they done. They done exited all the way stage left. And it's crazy because I see how people feel, and that's why everybody was pointing it out to you. Like, do you not think that Shakim is inserting you in all this shit and stirring up all this shit just to make you have to beef and be a smoke screen for him and a diversion at the same time? But see, one people like me, when I'm maneuvering them type of ways, I'll sit here and I'll sit here and stall you out. I'll overlook you. Because I see that you being manipulated, but you ain't even the prize or the focus, or you ain't the one that's the biggest issue. So I just wouldn't pay it no attention at all. I just stay focused on what I need to be focused on. And that would be the main issue of the problem that's trying to sit here and use y'all. Like, yeah, and see, that's why a lot of people is strategic. They know how to move. They know how to sit back and watch everything play out. If y'all notice, it done been like, I think about 2 or 3 weeks, and Kimmy ain't popped out here yet. When people say that they refuse to respond to somebody because they feel like they don't hold enough weight and they ain't even worth responding to because they done got too many things that they can use against them, so they refuse to even acknowledge that this person is fighting so goddamn hard to get their goddamn attention. Like, that's what's Kimmy giving right now. So when people was asking y'all, do y'all think Kimmy gonna come out here and respond? Anybody that actually sit back and know Kimmy, she gonna respond in her own little way. And by the time she start responding, it's gonna be too late for you to figure out how she was moving behind the scenes, unless she sit here and told somebody behind the scenes and they came back out and re-mentioned it. That's the only way. K-Fit doing her thing, living her best life. Diva's still over there running amok on that goddamn community wall and doing her lives. Ain't nobody bothered. The commentary still going on and flowing and stuff like that. Now, I've been watching a couple of y'all lives and y'all been bringing up how people said that they no longer want to do beef sector content, but they actually have came down here and been incorporating beef sector content into their content. So if they really going somewhere. No, I think y'all hurting people's feelings by taking their pages. I think y'all actually making them feel some type of way because you say you entertain, you say you like what the content creator gives, and then you showing in all actuality you don't give a damn about them, because why would they build them pages up to hit 10,000 about it and then you knock it right from up under them? They got to start over from scratch. Like, a lot of people find something wrong with the pitch and they don't want to indulge in it no more. Some people ain't got the time to waste. But then we can also bring it back to why a lot of these pages and channels ain't growing, because you have no substance. And your page ain't growing because you allowing yourself to be your own downfall. You allowing yourself to be manipulated. You allowing yourself to lose yourself to line your channel up to where it can be snatched right from up under you. And it's crazy because we don't watch a lot of big content creators go to that, but then they start moving wise. If they goal was to build a page up from scratch and watch it grow and just keep growing, they gonna start moving different. They ain't gonna entertain certain situations and they ain't gonna sit here and play with y'all. But at the same time, we don't watch many lives go up. And they say if you tired of getting your page snatched and you tired of getting your page attacked and all this other stuff, you're gonna move different. You're gonna start putting your page on the chopping block. So that need to be taken into consideration. It ain't what you do, it's how you do it. Go over the guidelines, bylines, rules, and regulations, and watch how you move going forward. As long as you ain't harassing, bullying, doxing, privacy complaints, replaying of content, reuse content, and stuff like that, you damn near can get away with it. And then don't get on here hooping and hollering and let them hear the venom and animosity rolling off your voice. You're gonna watch how you go moving forward. So I'm just saying, clock all of it. Don't just clock some of it, clock all of it. If you want your page to be a milestone, see milestones and achieve certain goals, watch how you handle it. Treat it as a project. Treat it as a business. Treat it as all the stuff that y'all say y'all gonna treat them as, and then you can sit there and perish. If not, yeah, it's gonna be a flop. Then we seen VS came down here. She did a live. I gotta go back and watch her replay because she did a live about why she sat there with the white man and talked to him and stuff like that. It popped up this morning, but before I came live, I didn't get to watch it. So I can't break that live down, but I will be going back to watch it off top. To all the people that are doing cooking lives, I had to tell my man, boo, stop that. Stop that. Them string beans and all that other stuff was looking good with them little shrimps and stuff. And then you had to put that fried meat up there. Now, you know, I am staying away from fried food. So I'm going to ask that you do better. Like, come on now, because I be watching you and supporting you. And then you putting that shit up there to tempt me. Like, I'm like, look at the devil at work. And then Jill came through with the bacon. Y'all know I love me some pepper jack, this sliced bacon. Like, I'm like, okay. I'm going to eat my bacon. Like, I don't give a what you say, my bacon and my good little fried pork chop. Absolutely. But I just watch how many times I eat it. So yeah, I don't eat it like that. But yeah, y'all be kicking off with this damn food. ODS bought the baby to the board yesterday and said he was gonna let him come through and collect his cash outs. People was feeling some type of way and say he using that baby for money and stuff like that. But if y'all like entertaining that baby and he decide he want to share that baby, he could do that. Would I do it? No, because we watch how people give it up. But he know what he doing. Like he say, ain't nobody gonna hurt him or nothing like that. But some people have got attached. That's a YouTube baby. And some people have got attached to him and he don't mind people that want to support him. Like he don't care what the critics say. He's just worried about the ones that actually enjoy seeing him and his gloss up and his growth. So shouts out to ODS on that behalf. I'll do better, Room Shaker. What's up, my boo? Hey, just read my book. How you doing, baby? Yeah. Now just read my book. I got a bone to pick with you. Cause you came to my live the other day and said, Room Shaker, and you gonna pull up at my event? And I told you yes. For me to go to another content creator page and say, well, Room Shaker, I ain't gonna do it. I was like, what? You ain't gonna do it. And you was like, no, I'm gonna change the date because it's Super Bowl and stuff, and these people gonna have something else to do. I'm like, now why did she? I guess she just wanted to hear me say yes, y'all, because she can't clean in my live and say, Room Shaker, you come to my event. And I told her, yeah. And then I go over there to Jill's and she be like, well, I ain't gonna have it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna change the date on it. Then here comes Jill. Room Shaker, when is your event so I can make sure I don't plan my event when you having none of your events? And I'm like, good, my event what? Because she like, ain't it coming up in February? I say, it's supposed to be in February, but these people voted and switched it all the way to March. And they put it on a Saturday. So I'm like, oh, wow. Then I'm like, now they saying they got to work on this day. So they going to have to let me what time they going to be available. And then I'm like, but then I got to see now for the participant, I got to see what days they going to be ready, what time going to be for them. And then that's what I was like, y'all making this shit too complicated. So I told Jill yesterday, I said, I'm going to trash the whole goddamn thing. And then Jill was like, why? And I'm like, because it seemed like they trying to turn it into a tug of war. And I just needed to be where everybody that want to participate can participate. And if I have to switch out the judges so it can be more put together, I can. And that's why we did a vote on the judges. That's not what happened. What happened then? You want me to drop the link? She said that's not what happened. Let me see what happened then. Hold up. Yeah, let me drop this link for just read my book and just read my book. Welcome up. There's the link, my love. Good morning. Yeah, I just had to drop the link for her, y'all. Give me one good little second to see what's going on. Could y'all get my likes up, please, and thank you. You said I had to postpone it because I didn't have enough contestants. I posted it on my wall. Oh, well, I don't know. I ain't went down my community wall posters. Only one popped up early this morning was King Kayo's message to Saida, and then he posted a lot more. So I'm gonna have to go down through there and check them out. Because I didn't even read all the posters this morning, but it's a lot going on, and I have been peeping and noticing it. I'm gonna have to go back and read it. I am. I called Brian early this morning. I did. He was in the sweat thing, and he said once he get through sweating, he was sweating good because I thought he was working out for me, and then I found out he was in the sweat thing. Because I was like, he said, then when I get through with this, I'm gonna have to go put some water in here to hydrate myself back up. I'm like, okay. Look at this. It's coming through. Okay, I go read it. So how many contestants do you think you need to pull off this competition? Because do it really matter? Because however many contestants we have, that might make it a shorter show. Like it might not. How long do a show supposed to be? Because when you sit in a show too long, you start getting tired of it. Like I ain't gonna lie, and that's why I say this ghetto karaoke, baby. I don't know, because me being drunk, it's Big W's gonna be tipsy. Like, ain't no telling what it's gonna be given or how it's gonna be hidden. Because, baby, then I say, ooh, some of these contestants gonna be trying. Because I know Meek Mob D might get on them Tito's, baby, and she get up here playing and trolling. And then I'm like, oh, wow. So that's why I say I might just go ahead and let somebody else. It's gonna be my event, but I might let somebody else host it, and I just be up there to make sure it go properly and be fair about it. Cause baby, some of these people then book say he want to participate, he want to sing a song that he dedicated to me. Now, when he had the whole Mo 3 sector singing that song of my name, I was so annoyed. Like, who want to hear somebody just singing their name in a goddamn song? But Book say he want to participate, so we might just have to let Book do what he do. just to be fair about it. And I'm like, oh my God, y'all trying to annoy me on this event. So I'm like, oh wow. Like, I don't know. I might be doing something else. I'm gonna still be on camera, but I might be doing something else in my background because I do not want to be annoyed. But we gonna go ahead and see what it give and what it hit for. I don't know. Like I say, y'all trying to make this event just be something that seems like it's gonna annoy the hell out of me. And I'm trying to get through it since I came up with it. I am. Yeah. So, okay, now, so people said they feel like Pastor gonna be biased. I already did a poll. Um, Pastor want to be a judge. I have no problem with that. But then I know that y'all gonna feel some type of way. So I'm gonna ask the contestants. I'm gonna put it in their hand. Are you okay with the judges? Once I pick the final judge, I'm gonna ask the contestants if they okay with this person being the judge, and we're gonna go from there. The chili cook-off will be 2 hours, and I need at least 3 contestants. How many you got so far? How many you got so far? Okay, so you got you need okay, you probably ain't asking nobody. Cause I was just about to say, out of all the cooks on here, who all eat chili? Cause you probably can get King Roman to be a part of it. Um, you probably can get Catherine to be a part of it. Let's see. Who else? Who else? Cook on board. Mama Boo, you make chili? Is Jill gonna be a part of it? I don't know why I'm sitting here naming these people. Let me shut up, because then they might say, "Oh, room shaker, you said you gonna make some chili the other day," and I did make my grandma some chili. But I don't know if I want to be part of a chili competition. Like, yeah, I don't be in these competitions on this goddamn board. It is what it is. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure it out. I see K Fifth and Rise and Shine. She putting post up on the board. Binary Live. Where is he at? Duke Farrow. Duke Farrow. If anybody come across Duke Farrow, tell Duke Farrow, if he can, could he find Sashi show page? No, I do not. I don't know how. Hey, K Fifth, good morning, boo. Uh, Tell him that Sassy would like to get the backstory of what actually happened between him and what's his name? Him and what the hell is her name? Oh, Big Dot. She would actually like to get the backstory. She ain't picking no sides, but she want to hear all sides of the situation because she heard one side. Now she want to hear the other one. So if y'all run across Duke Farrow, let him know that Sassy is trying to get the backstory of it. 9 times out of 10, he can catch her on the V channel, or he can hit her up on her channel and she probably can respond, and they probably can do a member lives and talk to each other on members only mode. She could send him a link. It is what it is. And that's it. That's it. K Fit, I need you to ask your friend, your brother, the crew member, King Roman, what judges he will not participate for, what, because we want him to be comfortable. I don't think he have a problem with Pastor. I don't know. But Pastor so far in Pastor, we was thinking about Trinity Girl. Rico said it, but I told Rico no. We got some people that want to be judges for this show, and I told them I ain't putting nobody up here that's at odds with nobody, because I want everybody to be able to be in their zone and their atmosphere and be able to do them and not feel like it's gonna be rigged coming their way. So I'm trying to see if he's still willing to participate, and what judges is a straight out no for him. He can be blunt and be honest, because that's what I want. And then I ask, I don't even know. Well, I know Jackson ain't got no choice, so she don't care. I don't think she's beefing with nobody except the flying monkeys. So I know it's a couple of people that already let me know that they want to participate. I don't think they're gonna have no issues with the judges that I'm gonna choose. F them. F who? Rico, stop that. Rico, Rico, hit the link. Hit the link, Rico. Just hit the link. Cause you throw a tantrum in the chat. What's wrong, baby? It's early in the morning. Oh, when are you doing it? I was coming through in February, but then I did a poll for these goddamn people on members only mode, and baby, they done missed it. They done switched it to March, and then I gave them Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to choose from, and then they done turned around and switched the date to that. They wanted to come through on a Saturday, so and then now one of the people that was originally saying that they was gonna be a judge. Oh, we got the dropping the T says she'll be a judge. Then we have Pastor said he'll be a judge. And then we got one more person that want to be a judge. One moment. Okay, hold on. Let me see who texting. So that's where we at now, y'all. RJ Don, LSA lied to y'all about Big Man, shaking my head. So Big Man not dead? I'm posting on Twitter. You posting what on Twitter? Oh, you on Twitter posting? Okay. Oh, I missed Shamar Live. I'm gonna have to go catch that replay when I get off here with y'all. Who else? Mm-hmm. Rico, y'all are out in 14 minutes in. Y'all know that this is normally y'all time because at 7 o'clock, it'll be time for my relief to come, and then I'm gonna get the hell up off Twitter. I'm at YouTube. Rico, are you following me on Twitter? Because I'm on Twitter. Y'all, Trump and his wife had a photo shoot. I put that out. For all the ones that's into stuff like that, that ain't gonna be the topic of this live, but Epstein is not dead. It's very much he's still alive. A lot of stuff is getting exposed. It's trouble in the White House when it comes to Trump and his wife. Like, it's a lot of stuff going down. So we're gonna have to break some of this stuff down too. As y'all know, this is a versatile channel. We cover everything and anything from drama to shows to movies to ice to all the other stuff. And for y'all that didn't get to watch the ice videos or you want to get something out of it, go ahead and get in there because them lives will basically go away. Allegedly, supposedly, Jay-Z is supposed to be on the run because his name is popping up in the Epstein files, and he decided that he want to leave the country. Like, these people are trying to expedite states to go to or countries to go to so they can hide out. But I feel like once they get on it, they gonna get on it. Like, we been knew this was going on, and then they broke down a book, and I'm gonna go back and finish watching it. They was breaking down books and poems and diaries that people was writing, and some of them girls that was over there kept getting pregnant. And they was taking the kids, and then they liked the girl, wanted the girl because she was artistic and she had blue eyes, and they kept talking about how cute she was and how she was tuning it out, trying to focus on the sound of her baby and stuff like that. And then you got to think about the creeps and stuff they was intending thought of, because one of the situations that they broke down is one of the old creepy men. They thought they was gonna be like Epstein. He come in, get a massage, and then he do what he gonna do. But he wasn't aggressive, and he wasn't violent with them, and he wasn't hurting them and doing all type of stuff to them. But one of the people came through and he actually bit her down there in her private area, and he actually had blood coming from him, and he had to pay Epstein because Epstein was upset when he found out. And he had to pay him, and Epstein got mad because he actually damaged her or injured her down there, and he messed up his rug. And then it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on with that situation. K-Fit, you kept saying tell Trump to release the Epstein file because I thought you was gonna break it down and get into it. But we do have a lot of people that's breaking it down. Shouts out to them. Cola James has been doing her thing. I was over there watching her, telling her she on point, Auntie Fee about the facts, been doing her thing as far as the breakdown and keeping up with everything going. I seen a TMZ thing about Tommy Sotomayor, and I ain't gonna lie, I absolutely agree. Y'all gotta stop being so sensitive when it comes to certain topics, and that's why I posted what I posted on my community wall about Trump and his wife photo shoot, because I didn't give a damn about. I didn't care too much about him putting the Obama's face on monkeys. Like, I didn't care for that. So all we did was we turned around and put Trump face on some monkeys, and we posted that up. You don't hear them being outraged about it. Like, they don't even give a damn. See, when y'all start comparing y'all selves to certain situations and y'all start owning certain things, like, it shows how obsessed y'all is with the background and the history of things. Because I ain't never considered myself to come from no monkey or ape or anything. I ain't never considered myself to be in the both of them. I never consider myself to be a little nigger or a neglect. So when people use them type of terms, it doesn't affect me at all. When y'all sit here and say we came from ships and boats and we was kidnapped and all that other stuff, I don't relate to them type of situations. So I don't give a damn about it. But some of y'all do. Y'all want a reason to victimize yourself. And I feel like, hey, if you want to do it, you do it, but don't expect the same input over here. Like I don't check for them type of stories. I didn't feel no type of way about it. It was selective outrage. It was an uproar for what? Because we have seen people turn people into animals over here and nobody gave a damn. Good morning, Rico. What's up?
Oh, rich rising, peace and blessings.
Hello?
Hello? Mic check.
Wait, let me check my audio.
Mic
If
check,
you
mic
talking, I
check.
can't hear you.
2 1
No,
2.
it's up. Rico,
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Oh, what's going on? What happened?
Why are you so aggy this morning?
Oh, I'm not aggy this morning. I'm just being the bitch that I'm known to be. Because I can be professional and all of that. But if bum bitches, that get in their feelings, get offended by me being a judge or something, that's a personal problem of theirs that they need to go work out. It's not my problem that I'm me. Mm. But people might want to be, immature. I'm gonna be very immature too in a very petty way. And I'ma always get the last laugh. But that just reminded me though, I gotta cuss a sincere out later on today. I
What
got
happened
time.
to sincere?
Oh, I'm just telling her F her just all in general, thanks to her hating ass mod, her old slave cotton picking ass mod, who's very delusional and very, very racist towards me. So
Which
just
mod?
off the
Which
mod,
mod?
I gotta cuss her out.
Which mod?
Melanated agenda. I already posted on Twitter too. I'm all like, y'all troll this hoe. And also,
It's
flag her
everybody
too.
falling now. I can honestly say that even though me and Sincere done bump
Oh,
heads
she
and all.
blocked me for no apparent reason, just because I asked the question.
What was the question?
Because it was the time that Max was trying to get into the chat, drop down, and I was letting her know that Max cannot drop down, and I get blocked.
Oh, but see, when it came to Sincere, when it came, I was in there live when Max got blocked, and when it came to Sincere, knew that Max was blocked, and she said because she let Max come in there and say whatever she wanted to say, but Max was just too disrespectful, so she didn't care about Max
Oh,
being
because
blocked.
I
So
had got
that's
in
why
there
Max
late.
was blocked.
I got in there late, and then Max had messaged me, and I messaged her back. And I'm like, okay. So like, I had did that, no disrespectful, nothing, and I just get blocked. So I got on my other page and I trolled the funky out,
But see,
melanated.
my thing is, Sincere knew Max was blocked. She was okay with it because she kept saying from her panel that she felt
Mm-hmm.
like Max keep coming in her live being
You knew exactly
disrespectful.
what was going on.
Yeah, so if you knew, if Sincere said she let her come in there, but she kept being disrespectful, so that's why she blocked. Like,
Like she don't even be looking at the chat or nothing. Like, she'll just look down. That's it. She don't know what's going on. And she takes the word of her mod,
wait a
melanated
minute,
agenda.
wait. This is what I see. You can't say that, Rico. She knew
Oh, it
exactly.
was her. Mm-hmm.
Would you listen? Stop it. She knew exactly what was going on because she repeated it from the panel and was like, yeah, you ain't coming over here doing it. That's why you blocked. So she knew exactly when Max got blocked. She didn't have no
Oh,
problem with
I
Max.
didn't know when she got blocked.
But I was in that live. That's what I'm telling you. I was in that
Mm-hmm.
live. And Sincere
Oh,
said,
but I know. But I'm just saying that my question in general wasn't disrespectful or nothing at all. For her to feel that type of way, going with the mod, saying that I'm disrespectful. Well, on that note, I'm gonna be very disrespectful now, just out of the fun of it.
okay, so let's be real. Do y'all think it's disrespectful? Or wait, I ain't gonna say disrespectful because it could be you just want to know. But do you think that y'all have the right to ask a person if they know somebody was blocked from their page after they said from the panel that that person was blocked? Like at that point, they don't have an issue.
What I had heard, she said that she did want her to click the link. That's why I had mentioned it. But I'm just saying, off the question wasn't
Actually,
disrespectful
break it
at
down because
all.
I think you missing pieces to the puzzles. The
Yeah.
reason why, because she said Max is disrespectful, telling her to clear her panel. Because I was in there live. She said Max was being disrespectful, telling her to clear her panel, and she don't have to clear her panel. That ain't the way you ask somebody to do something. And
See, I didn't know that part.
she said she did
Mm-mm.
want to talk to Max, but Max been coming in there just being bossy and controlling and acting like she got to do something. And she said she ain't got to do nothing. So that's why I say Sincere was very objective to the way she was handling the panel. And then she said, I done let you come in here too many times. You want to be disrespectful. And then Shaquille turned around and come in, and that if she wanted to have a conversation with Max, then he would have dropped down and let her have the conversation with Max. And
Okay,
then
see, I heard that part there.
right, because
You
then
know,
that's when I made the comment and was like, since when have we been scared to hit links? Like Max will hit this goddamn link. You see, I came up here and I don't see it for
Mhm.
Shaquille, but ain't nobody gonna stop me from hitting a panel if
Yeah,
I want to
but
hit
I'm
it.
just saying in general, after all of that, she didn't have to be fake like that. So basically, I'm just getting her for past, present, and future.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. But
Okay.
I'm not mad though. It's just how I feel, and that just reminded me.
Mhm.
No
The right to
delusional.
feel, yo. You got the right to feel what you feel.
Hmm.
Hey,
I'm
I
not
don't
being
know.
silenced no
I think
more. I'm going to really go there.
I think she picked a side, and people just at this point they gonna have to choose if they gonna deal with her while she picking the sides or just go about their business because she's very adamant and
Hey,
showing that she
funny.
picked him.
It's given that they got something going on, and my Petsy was just like low and that other
I
thing.
don't. I ain't gonna say
Oh,
that.
I'm just
And
talking in general.
I'm
I'm
not
just being
taking
funny.
up for her, but hey, Solid Sonny, I don't think she picked the side. I don't think they got something going on. But I think at this point, she's not realizing what everybody else doing. Like,
Uh-uh.
'cause I think Shakim is using her and getting her and putting all these
Mm-mm.
beefs, and she's opening the door for him to do it. But when it starts swinging and going down, I think he gonna leave her hanging like he do everybody else. And I feel
Uh-huh.
like the only people he's allowed to do that with is her and YouTube camera. But if that's how they see they want to be, let them do it.
That part. And I just laugh at it, because you could try to help somebody, but if they don't want the help, screw them.
But she don't need help. Sincere has been around as long as everybody else.
Oh, I know. I know she's been around, but the way she just nonchalant about it, like, oh, okay. Uh, mm-hmm.
That's just like I feel like Shakim got a point to prove. Okay, you did this to Bree, you did this to Nash, you did
That
this
is
to
a
all these
fact.
people that allowed you to do it to them, and now you don't leave a window. Now you don't start going over there to ODS. So I think ODS know what's up. I think he just testing the boundaries to see
Testing the
what
temperature.
panel he can have access because Pastor done shut him down and said he no longer want him over there. So now he's just trying to see what access he still gonna have going on in the beef sector that he can actually reach out to.
Okay. Hey, LaDon, La Joker, hey, child. You better go like my upload, bitch, okay? Yeah. Or else.
Or else what? That sounded like a threat.
or or else I'ma come see her.
um,
Uh-huh. I'ma call her at a random hour and be like, I'm outside your house.
hmm.
Where's my light? Oh, it is. Nah, I'm just joking. Adonis, sissy, sister.
Oh, Vic, who is that? He said, "See coffee, yes, baby." Look, I seen a post you made too, boo. Y'all running amok. Then I seen you got a chill made a post. ODS move differently around here, though. He's already involved. He ain't what? Hold on, let me read that because it's behind. Here though, he ain't as involved. I know he ain't. I know he ain't.
Oh, and K Fit, child. I still love you, Booski. Even though I've been kind of shady on the tail. I thought, just some other things, but.
Hey,
I'm in a
Brown
good
Rooster
mind.
Brown.
I still love you, Booski. Okay, child.
What happened
Mhm.
between you and K Fit?
Oh, just a misunderstanding. My sensitive ass. If I like liking people, and they start acting a type of way, I be kind of, I'm quick to cut a person off. No conversation, nothing. Just done that. But you know, I just realized. See, I took accountability of things. Yeah, cause she's good people.
I was just about to say, Rico, now, what I missed, because I ain't seen K Fit mention you and
Oh,
you talking
it was
K Fit.
nothing like that. It was me.
Oh, okay.
I said it was on
Okay.
my end.
Oh, okay.
Like I was not speaking and just ignoring it. Just
If you
you
come to
know.
Cleveland, we going out, Rico. Let's
Oh
go.
yeah, we definitely going out because when I was out there in Cleveland, I love Cleveland, child. 93rd and Detroit Ave, and then you already know about Clark Street. Okay, and Detroit Street itself, got all them clubs. It's right by Lakewood, all that. When then you go to the east side. Well, I didn't go to the east side like that because it was a little bit rough
Child,
over
yesterday
there,
was a whole mess.
or
I
30,
can't go a
or
week without
31st
ever hearing
and
Blake,
Community College.
Crystal, ZX, and Lemon. Wait a minute, Blake, Crystal, ZX, and
Hey,
Lemon. What
Brown
Lemon
Beauty.
do? I miss Lemon Live. What happened with Lemon?
What? Oh,
I don't watch
oh,
Lemon Live, so that's probably, but Blake,
mm-mm,
Crystal. So did Crystal
oh,
ever send up a live yesterday?
mm-mm.
Girl, how do you feel about Funk Bomb popping out yesterday to stir up shit, trying to get itself back over there into the beef sector?
Oh,
I was talking to her. I'm from the east side. I'm talking to damn LaDon about
mm.
the donkey smelling mug. Shakim.
And for him to say, the most sector, he got that much control. I believe I was there longer than him, so the motherfucker gotta go through me. No shade.
No
Mm-mm.
straight. Only place that he gonna really have access at is over there at Mahaya's. And that's because Mahaya opened the door for everybody to keep his numbers as they is, but everybody else gonna shut his ass down because he ain't gonna have no control over there with Broadway. He ain't gonna have no control over there with Bimps. He ain't gonna have no control on none of the place. He ain't gonna even have no control over there at Cam's. Like, mine, look, if he don't know, he better know. Like, boy,
I'm
you
gonna
better sit
I'm
down
gonna
because we
start making
respect
my
you down.
rounds back over there.
I was confused about many things when Tracy hit Goosey Link. Shakim popped out and was at Blake's. Wait, Tracy hit Goosey Link for what? What did Shakim Ladon hit the link? What did Shakim pop out at Blake's for? I'm
See
Scoop
now
for
that's
Black Dog. He
questionable.
pulled a bitch move. Hit the link, LaDon. Cause I left. Only reason I came over there because the K Fit wall, and they said it was going down. And when I seen ZX came up there and ZX just tried me on ODS, I said, "Oh yeah, I'm coming up there behind that ass. Let's get it." So that's the only reason I popped out on Blake's. Like I ain't subscribed. Hey y'all, good morning.
Hey, yeah, Grand Rising. Which
LaDon,
I
hit the link now. I want to know, girl. You gotta tell me because I missed all that. I missed all that. Yeah, how you feeling this morning, boo? I hope you feeling good and okay.
well, you woke up and you're breathing, so you're doing marvelous. Mm.
Hit the link. LaDon. She probably be at work. Give me a second. I'm on mommy duties. Oh, okay.
LaDawn, don't
Okay.
make me use my deep voice, okay? Bring your
She
MFing
tell
ass
her
up
dog
here.
she on
Okay.
mama duties. Let her do her
Oh,
mama
oh,
duties.
okay. Okay, mama, do this. Okay. Good excuse.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Unlike some parents that just leave their child just
I haven't
crying.
slept. The pain is so bad. They can't get y'all nothing. Oh, yeah. Have you ever thought about ordering you the Dr. Fable book? That book ain't
Hmm.
even that
I
book
can
is
give you a list
expensive.
of herbs that you can take too. And also, you know.
And you should. I came here to take my mind off of. Okay, boo. You should also try detoxing. Or
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you that too. Yeah, you should try detoxing because you know a lot of people have been finding out, and they said a lot of doctors wouldn't know if you ain't tested for it and you didn't know you had it. But a lot of people have been detoxing, baby, and they actually been finding out different stuff about themselves. Like some of them when they was finding saying they had cancer and all this other stuff, they was what you call it, diagnosing them with lupus and stuff, they found out
Uh-huh.
that they had cancers and then the mass that they were seeing was actually for the parasites laying eggs and stuff. So a lot of people have started detoxing. They say you could go to your doctor and get your doctor to check for parasites so they can give you the right dosage. But some people have started ordering that stuff and putting it in their system and cleansing themselves because there be metal in the food. Like
Mhm.
Auntie Fee about the facts got us to order some stuff. It's on my community wall, and we was detoxing the parasites and metals that be in the food. She
Mhm.
said do the metal first and then come back around and do the parasites. And I'm gonna tell you, like a lot of people be feeling good, but then I order. We all supposed to be ordering the Dr. Sables. I'm just waiting on my people to tell me they got it.
I
Cause
make CMOS too.
my pain manager doctor studies under Dr. Sable. Okay. Okay, because a lot of people said that the remedies and stuff Dr. Sable came up with, it was helpful, it was useful,
Mhm.
and it actually did a lot of good.
Yeah.
I really feel like you should try because he was curing AIDS and HIV and all this stuff before they came up with these pills talking about they got breakthroughs and they can make it be undetected in the body and stuff. But he
Oh,
actually had stuff to where he was clearing it. So I just say go back to the herbals because some doctors they treat it like a business. They want to keep you sick because that's how they make their money. So
yeah.
I feel like y'all should try other avenues. This is the
Mhm.
lupus though. I'm going to wait, hold on. Let me see what it say. This is the lupus. I'm going to call her today. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I
Mess
could
with
pay
the
that.
food. Yeah, Solid Sonny, you know, when they process your food, when they process different foods and stuff in them machines and they use the machines to chop it up and process it and can it up and stuff like that, sometimes, you know, machines do have mishaps where food do get in there and some people don't be realizing and they actually end up ingesting it into their body. And then you gotta realize that they allowing them to make food that was approved by the FDA. They're allowing them to make food in labs and stuff.
Mhm.
So
That's
exactly,
kinda
that's
why,
why
like,
they
I'm
on the
vegan
live
now.
some. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why they on the live some. But now they saying his son is taking over in his space because his son, he showed his son everything he knew. So his son is doing the same practice. But I told him I don't know why his son ain't made it as big as him because I really don't hear too many people speak on the son.
Mm-mm.
Shaking my head, that's a lawsuit, yeah. But if you don't know and you process it and you digest it, what can they do? Like they could say it came from anywhere. They could say it came from a restaurant and all along it was processed in your food. And that's why they say people should stop using canned goods, period. Like
Mhm.
it's a lot of stuff. And then you gotta watch these fruits. Like some for the holidays, then you see the TikTok videos and stuff of people going viral, showing how they went and bought sweet potatoes and stuff like that. And it had a rubbly like feel to it, and you can cook it and it was never
Oh,
cooked. And then they got the
yeah.
lemons without the seeds and stuff in it. Like
Watermelons
this is
without the seeds.
yeah,
Mhm.
and then the watermelon ain't even shaped like a watermelon no more. It's actually shaped like they got them in different shapes and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's crazy.
That's a normal, and people should question that too. And just because it says organic on the bag doesn't make it organic either. And then like the diet I've been on, vegan, and
Okay,
then
you
like
said his first wife knows it all, the son and the new wife not so much. See, I never did I heard of Dr. Sables. I watched some of his studies and stuff,
I
but
watch all this stuff.
I don't know who his wives and stuff is, but then I know they trying to put the son out here. And I watched one of the documentary on the son, and then I fell back. Was like, yeah, your name ain't as big as your father, and you damn near up in age to where if you was really doing good in his studies, but then again, he might want to stay low key so he don't end up with a target on his back as well. So
Hmm.
I'm just saying that, hey, yeah, I don't eat any fruits without seeds. Let's go. Let's go,
Okay,
y'all.
and
Yes,
then
let's
like
go.
then like these medications, such as for lupus, because you guys know that I have CML, chronic myeloid leukemia, and like the diet that I've been on, I've been okay, in an okay range, everything is good, all of that, and then like there's certain herbs that you can take for specific things too.
I'm back. I had to switch to my laptop. Okay, just read my book. So then it's a lot of stuff. Cause then I said I might go on here because I said I was gonna do it, but I was still collecting videos and stuff so I could do a full show of it.
Hmm.
Because it's a lot of things. And then they say you could tell the fruits that's good by the numbers that's put on the fruit. All the stuff that came out of lab or was tampered with, they had to actually number them different. So I know Kevin Gate and a couple of other people did the right numbers that you posted about when you the numbers to look for because all of them are ones that actually came out of gardening and fields
Right.
and stuff like that. And all the ones that came down a lab, they start with a totally different number. Me and Madam here covered that before, but I ain't never covered it on my channel. But I said, yeah, I'm gonna run that live back so y'all
Mhm.
know what to look for. And then another place that y'all can actually go because you don't see that type of behavior. They say go, even though they hire y'all. They say go to them. What you call them? Damn stores. Um,
Which ones?
the natural ones. They don't sell none but natural grown
Oh,
stuff from the earth.
natural foods, the
Yeah,
natural.
go to them
Uh-huh.
type of stores because they that's what okay, boo. That's where they actually got the stuff that they don't take
Hmm.
stuff from labs and stuff like that. And then it
Uh-uh.
also said that because I told my people when the summer hit, or maybe in March, because they say you want to start before the summer hits, so it give it time enough to develop properly. But I told them I might go ahead out there in the backyard and put up the stuff to make a little garden over there, and we can actually start practicing growing our own fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, that would be
Farmer
fun.
market. Yeah, but see,
I'm a.
it got so many names of it, but it's some that actually do natural, where it's only stuff that came out the earth. They ain't selling none of the stuff that came out the lab. It's actually the stuff that people actually took their time and planted themselves. And then we got a lot of places in Chicago, like the fire stations, different churches and stuff. They don't actually start growing this stuff up and they'll let you come by from them. And then if you got some farmers staying around you, like they a lot cheaper than the grocery store too. Like Madam
Yeah,
sell eggs and stuff to people. So y'all can actually get out there and find some of them people instead of running trips to the grocery store. Then if you live in a country setting and you got enough land, you can get your cattle and just make sure you manage it right. And then
get it from the land.
when you get time to cook up your cattle and stuff, you just take it to the butcher and they'll chop it up the whichever way you want to. I had a subscriber named Moneybag that had her own farm and stuff. And when she got ready to eat her stock, she just took it to the butcher and let them chop it up for her. And then she take it home and freeze it up, put it up, or cook it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Madam done started her farm too. We watched her go get her sets of chicken and watched and hens and roosters and stuff and watched them grow. And then she turned around and got her some more. Then she supposed to been getting her a goat. Then she was thinking about a cow and a pig, but then she said she changed it so she gonna get a goat and something else. So then we'll be over there watching videos of her doing that. Then she was raising cucumber pickles and all type of stuff. Well, you know, a cucumber, if you do it right, it could turn into a pickle.
Hmm.
We're gonna add the TCH to it and then sell it as well. So we watch a lot of those people do different stuff, and I think it's good because a lot of people have been telling y'all that it's time for y'all to start watching what y'all
Uh-huh.
put in y'all body. I
Yeah,
really, y'all, I really feel like because I came out here joking like I gained 25 pounds, and then when I took y'all to the doctor with me Friday, my doctor told me that I'm down 40 pounds. So all together on my weight loss journey, I'm down 140 pounds.
mhm. And then, did you guys know that our bodies have intuitions too? So, like, how we may feel like whenever we like eat something or whatever, and it makes us feel a type of way, that means that we're not supposed to be eating that as well. And then, like the water, we gotta watch out for the water too. Start getting things that can like cleanse the water out before you get it, even if it's coming from like
They basically said, go back to the old days, because you know when I got people, my great grandma and my papa and them, they stem from Mississippi, and they used to say when you ain't got the bottled waters, even if you got the bottled waters, they would still boil that too. But if you got it out the faucet, they would still boil that too. They said you supposed to boil your water, and if y'all paid attention to the news, for some of y'all say y'all don't watch it, so I'm gonna repeat it here. A lot of these bottled waters that y'all been ordering and getting has been on recall. They've been recalling this water. Um,
Yep,
so
all of
you
it.
Right, you gotta be safe. You gotta be safe. And then I'm like, I wish we had coconut trees, and I wish we could just
Oh, we
order the
got
real,
coconut trees over here.
and I wish we could just order the real coconuts because Dr. Sable, one of his documentaries that I watched, he never drunk water a day in his life.
Mm.
He
Like we got
always
the
cracked
coconut trees,
open.
we got the mango trees. Cause like right
Hold
now I'm in Puerto
on,
Rico.
hold on, hold on, hold on. He
Mhm.
drunk coconut water. He'll sit there and put a hole in the coconut and he'll drink all the water out of the coconut. And he said they say you need water for your body to survive. He said he ain't never drunk water. He have always been taking it from the earth and drinking coconut water. And he say his skin stayed just as smooth in his skin. And he
Mhm.
said that coconut water, coming straight out the coconut. Now I don't know about this shit because y'all hear me go buy
Oh,
that
it's good.
hold
Mhm.
on. Y'all had me go buy the coconut water and that come in the little box in the containers that they sell. And my doctor told me to stop drinking that stuff because when you look at that box, that shit high in sodium.
Mhm. It
Because
does. Like it is. It is best to get it from like get it from the shell itself, the coconut itself, and like just drill a hole and then get your straw and drink it. And you can also put it on your skin too and
you
mix
said
it.
let's go room shake. I used to be 317. Now I'm 181, 84 pounds. Let's go. Shouts out to you. So it's basically switch up your habits. Switch up your habits.
Balance.
And then another thing, for all y'all that be getting tension and pain in y'all feet from standing on y'all feet for too long, put y'all some salt in y'all water.
Hmm.
It's some more stuff and watch all
That
the
sea
tension
salt.
rise off and make sure you put some olive oil in that salt water and watch how your feet be so relaxed and moisturized and it lasts a good time. It'll be good if y'all can see him. Like I got the Dr. Teal stuff.
Hmm.
It's actually good because you can put it come in all different scents and stuff like that. I get the one with the lemon and stuff.
I
You
love
can
the
put it in
lavender.
your water. Yeah, I got the lavender too. You can put it in your water or you can rub yourself down with it while your pores are open and it makes sure it keeps your body fully moisturized. If you get a lot of tension in your feet and stuff like that, it's because you letting your feet dry out. You ain't moisturizing enough. And then when you work on like if you working in a warehouse or you work a job as a nurse or something, you be on your feet all the time you actually want to do them steps because it stops the soreness, it stops the redness, it stops us from having aches and pains, and it absolutely stops it from drying out. But that's what it is. You putting too much pressure on your feet at one time, and it'll actually help you out on that level too. Coconut water naturally has sodium, which is needed for our body.
Hmm.
Coconut water naturally has sodium, which is needed for our body. Well, he told me to stop drinking it because he said I ain't never had an issue with stuff like that, and he said drinking that type of stuff because he also told me the hospital told me to drink Equalites, and he told me don't drink the Equalites because when we was going over it, he was like, "Why is your sodium level trying to be high?" And I told him I ain't getting no different, and then he said, "What?" And I was like, only thing I did was get the Equalite drinks because y'all said I was drinking too much water. So people told me to get them drinks to replace the water. And he said, no, baby, just go back to water. And he's like, because that ain't good for you. And since I didn't got off of the coconut water, because that's when we went to Sam Clubs to get the case of it. Because I done got off of that and got off them Equalite drinks, I ain't had no more issues with sodium. He said, yeah, the way my body is set up, I can't take stuff that worked for y'all wouldn't work for me. Like a lot of sodium,
That part.
sodium can actually be damaging to the body. You say the body need it, but it don't need as much. So we gotta watch how we consume it. And if I ain't one of them people that's gonna count calories, my watch keep up with all that, but I ain't one of them. Like some people they count the calories, and that's why they say people gotta put on what the food actually has in it for the people that didn't know how to count it and needed to know what they was consuming. They put it out there, but I ain't one of them that's gonna count no calories. I'm sorry. So and then I ain't gonna watch the sodium levels. If I think I'm drinking it and it's supposed to be good for me to drink, I'm just gonna drink it. But then if my doctor say no, if they look at the ingredients on there, it got too much of this and too much of that, and then you start seeing it spike your levels, then you're gonna do like I said, I ain't never had to worry about high blood pressure. I ain't never been a borderline diabetic. And most people have said that this has always been an issue with their size and their weight. I get a clearer bill of health. So
Mm-hmm.
when I go there and he do loud work and he tell me what are you doing different because this is changing, I'm gonna listen to him because like I say, my immune system is strong to where a lot of stuff. I watch people smaller than me, so I don't think it's size. I think it's your body type and what
Uh-huh.
you consume and what you don't. Because
Exactly.
I see people tell me that they're diabetics and they borderline and they this and they that, and I ain't never had them issues.
Okay.
Teach the girls room shake. Hey, Dreamy, coconut water is a natural H.L.I.C. Yeah, but
Hey,
see, people like if
Dreamy.
I once I compared it, like this, all I'm saying. I'm not saying it ain't good for you because some people have told me about it. It was my audience and my doctor at the hospital. Well, it was the doctor at the hospital. It wasn't my doctor that told me to get on them drinks and to use them drinks and stuff like that because don't consume so much water. Because I didn't know, like I said, me going into the hospital, I didn't know we can drown ourselves. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know drinking too much water can actually drown us. I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life, and I have always been a girl that loved water. If I get hot, I'm drinking water. If I get thirsty, I'm drinking water. Water was my go-to. I didn't need the pop, the Kool-Aid, or none of that. I wanted me some goddamn water. So when I started getting, I went to Walmart and I got the 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. cup. And then I went to Target and I seen another cup that was pretty. So I got the 9 a.m. to the 9 p.m. cup. And me sitting there exercising and walking, and then it being summertime, me being hot, I drink that whole cup before the time slot. I drink it whatever I get thirsty. I'm sitting there drinking it. Then next thing you know, when it get empty, I'll go get me a whole nother cup and I'll start drinking that. And I end up having pains. And I went to the hospital because I was like, this shit don't feel right. Like my whole side and chest was hurting. Like, you know how y'all say y'all feel a heart
Uh,
attack? I ain't never had a heart attack, so I don't know
oh,
what
that
it feel like, but it felt tighten up on me. It
that was
felt
a
like
sign.
I can barely breathe. Like it was like, damn, bitch, if you don't do something, it happen. So I went to the hospital. And when I went to the hospital and they checked me out, my whole left lung was full of water. And he said, if you would have kept on, he said, you lucky your immune system and your lungs didn't collapse on you. He said, if you would have kept on, you probably would have drowned yourself. And he said, it's a good thing you one of them when you feel pain or anything, you don't mind coming to the doctor about it. And I say, yeah, because it was hurting. I was
Mhm.
like, I got a high tolerance for pain. It was hurting me. Like, it was like every little breath. Like I said, I was like, damn, I see people when they have strokes and heart attacks, the expression on their face, like everything become a hassle and stuff. So I went to the doctor and then he was like, yeah, your whole lung was full of water. And I was like, damn. So then he gave me the stuff to flush it and all that other good stuff. But then he's like, people would have died from that. He was like, you lucky you came in here. And
Yeah,
he's
and
like, you
that's
lucky
one
it
thing people
collapsed.
need
So
to
he said,
start doing. It.
go
Uh,
ahead.
oh, I said my bad. I said that's one thing what people need to start doing too. If they start feeling something wrong with their body, if they know their body or whatever, they can easily save themselves, quicker than like, waiting until last minute and be like, you're gonna wait, even if it's just a
So your
cold.
doctor telling you not to drink 100% pure coconut water sounds negligent. Well, actually, is it still 100% pure coconut water? Like, have it not been put out in a lab? Have it not been bottled? Like, they play with so much shit. Who's to say, oh, let's we take it to a lab and get them to examine that thing, that shit is actually real? Because what we do know is some of these people that make juices and stuff, they said they put dye in it that they know that red dye ain't good for us.
Mhm.
They sit here and alter that shit just to put a sale price on it and to bottle it. So even though that it supposed to come from a coconut, like, I feel like to stretch it, they might have added a couple of more ingredients to it until we take it to a lab and get somebody to diagnose it from it. We don't know. But if it's making my level spike or change up, like I ain't trusting anything from the earth that's supposed to be natural, ain't
Mhm.
supposed to sit here and affect the body if we be real about it.
That part. And the best way to get coconut water is from the actual coconut itself. Not no thing that's been put in like a bottle or whatever. Like straight from the coconuts, the best source to get it.
It's about balance, not too much of anything. But see, when
Balance
we was
and
taught,
yeah.
when they tell us to drink water because it make everything in the body go where it's supposed to be, they never explained that when we was younger that it's a such thing as drinking too much water. Let's be
Huh?
clear.
It's
When they
kind of like
tell us to go get some water and we be hollering, we thirsty, like I want to type, and that's why I don't buy pops in my house. Like I will now,
I
if I
don't
feel
either.
like my stomach is upset or something like that, I will go get me some ginger ale or something like that.
Hmm.
But I
Ginger
don't
root
buy
and lemon.
pops and stuff because like if I drink a pop, like my face will break out bad. Like I can't
Hmm.
drink acid.
Cause it
And
has too much sugar.
right. That's why I tell people. So I think my doctor was looking at my best interest because since he told me about the sodium and stuff like that, I ain't had no issues. So I'm glad he caught that I was consuming sodium, drinking that stuff. And then, like I say, because it was other people that was telling me, like my audience was the one who told me about that, but my the doctor at the hospital was the one that told me about the equalites instead of drinking so much water, drink equalites. Electrolytes, my fault, y'all.
Hmm.
So
See, and that's the thing too. Like you just said, like what's good for your body is not good for someone else's. You got to find what's right for you, and your doctor is like working for you. Like you know what'll work for you. You know, so everybody just kind of like take this in, but like also think at the same time too, because we're all different.
yeah, because there was people in the chat that was arguing over which brand was the best coconut water, where to go buy the coconut water at, and all this other stuff. And then some people's like they wish that I could just go buy a coconut and get it straight out the coconut, and that way I wouldn't have to worry about it. So we
I could
had this
send you some
topic.
coconuts.
Yeah, so that's all it was. And then them each what you call it, electrolytes drinks, they was actually wasn't all that either. Now I did find some that tasted like Jolly Ranchers. You could get them from Walmarts or places like that, and Jewels and stuff like that. And then they basically like they had some flavors that was cool as long as it was cold, but then they also had some flavors that was nasty. So then you got to think about the flavor that they missing in there. What the hell? How the hell did they make it? How did they come up with it? Because
Okay.
they weren't from grape juice, because you could tell it. Like I have tasted grape juice because some churches didn't use wine, they used grape juice. And some churches did use wine because their intention was to get your tips and hope you get generous and start giving up for the offerings. So I have tasted in some of that shit, like you could tell that something happened to it. That's just like people used to love what you call that juicy juice. That
Hmm.
people used to swear by it, or those say, yeah, let it get a little slushy, let it get a little cold, and it be good to go. And now people saying juicy juice don't even taste the same. And I say, who drinks it? And they be like, they do. Like they altering and changing up everything, and they switching it out to where it ain't even like it used to hit for. They said Hawaiian punch is changing up. I don't never drunk Hawaiian
I
punch.
never drunk that either.
Right, but people like they changing the food. They finding a way that they can raise the cost of the food,
They've
but
been
it's so
injecting it and stuff
awesome.
too.
Yeah, and they altering it. So
Mm.
that's why you know how soul food used to be so healthy. And my grandma and them, my great grandma in them days and stuff, soul food, they swoop by it, they live by it. They wasn't doing the fast food, they was doing the soul food and all that other stuff. And they always said it was healthy for you. Now have you not seen how soul food will make you sick? Have you not seen how long it take you to digest that shit? How long it sit on your stomach and how shit
Mhm.
go sour on your stomach now? Like it's a lot of things that's no longer good for us.
And people shouldn't have never been eating from the jump in the first place, you know?
I see so many people down south cook with salt pork to people in Chicago and
Hmm.
Memphis and everywhere
They
else.
do it here in Puerto Rico.
And then first thing that come to my mind when you actually see them cook that salt pork is how salty it used to be. But people use the salt to season their food, and now people find out they becoming hypertension and all this other stuff from
Mhm.
eating that all that goddamn salt. Like nobody never knew that much salt wasn't good for you.
I feel so bad for the pigs, you know, when they do them here in Puerto Rico. Like, they put them on the
You
whole
say
stick.
everything is you wait, hold on. Your comment went too fast, but let me go
Uh,
back and get it. You said everything is manipulated and artificial. Let's go. Hey, unconscious conversation. Hey, cheaper ingredients and artificial flavors. Let's go.
hey,
Our
peace and
bodies are
blessings.
changing too. Let's go. Hey, Big Nutter. Good morning, baby. It's all about balance, not too much of anything. You have to read labels. You were waterlogged. Let's
But
go.
that is a
A
fact,
doctor
though.
telling you no. Okay, I read that one. Okay,
Uh,
I read all the comments.
that is a fact, though. Our bodies are changing, and certain things, you know, that we can't eat anymore. That's why they make us sick, and people react to things, you know? You just have to know your body at the end of the day, and a lot
They
of things.
they weakening the body. They weakening the body because they capitalizing off us being sick. They're
Oh,
actually
yeah.
making a
I'm saying
payment.
that people.
No,
Like
but
people.
I'm also talking about the doctors and all the
Mhm.
people. Like, why is the FDA normally stuff had to be approved for it to be packaged and sold to us for us to consume, and now you approving everything. Like, how the hell you approve the sweet potato that was grown in a lab, and no matter how you cook it, it's gonna be like a rubber ass sponge. Like, our body ain't gonna digest no shit like that.
Mm-mm.
You gonna get
Basically,
tired of chewing it and spitting it up, and the way the lady was sitting there squeezing it, like it looked horrible. And the fact that she bought it out the store, and then when they seen people start making videos about the shit, they say you could bring it back. They was gonna recall it, and they was gonna get people their money back. How the hell was shit like this even approved?
okay. The thing of it is, it wasn't approved. Like sometimes they just put that sticker on it to make it look away. Like if it is approved, and half these foods they just allowing over here.
Our grannies used to boil some salt out the salt pig. Yeah, they did. But girl, look, everything has parasites in it. We have to hold on, let me see what that say. We have to detox and fast. I just said that, boo. You came in a little late, but I just told them like we have started like we take detox. Shouts out to NPC about the facts. We just started the detox stuff because they said be careful because people are consuming parasites, and it was a doctor that did a whole little lab about it. He said that some of them had to go to the stream. They took all type of different courses to get their white coat, and they said some of them was taught about parasites. It depends on if parasites was a big issue or a problem over there. You knew what to look for. It's certain tests you can run for it to come up, and they was like, you got to tell your doctor you want them to run everything. You want to be tested for parasites because they also said, matter of fact, I'll play it for y'all in a minute. It was a doctor. Hold on.
And
And
also,
he
people
said,
don't know that it
hold
was
on,
human
hold on, hold
DNA.
on, hold on, hold on. It was a doctor that basically said that people was coming in there getting tested for cancer, lupus, and all this other stuff. They was giving y'all chemotherapy and all type of treatments, and then come to find out, they said y'all was in remission because it didn't dismantle the parasite, but it actually didn't weaken them either. It just kind of slowed them down a little bit. But as soon as all the therapy, everything that they was giving you had stopped, it made them become more aggressive. So when they say you're out of remission, come to find out, so these studies have shown that the parasites was there, but they was also laying eggs and multiplying inside your body. And they say they will diagnose you with the wrong thing because when they do the x-rays and stuff, they seeing masses and stuff like that. But if they actually do breakdowns, it probably be parasite eggs that they send, and they mistakenly as cancer, lupus, and other things, and they're not treating you for it. And they was like, it be to the point that it just takes over the body because they start multiplying while they in your system, because a lot of doctors weren't even taught to test for parasites. Now, if you tell them that you ate some different things like sushi or stuff like that, or you test something that's known for having parasites, because they even said meat, that's why you shouldn't eat undone
Meat
meat.
has worm.
Because yeah, and they was like all that stuff you're consuming in your body, and if it ain't cooked at the proper temperature, that thing the worms and the parasites still can live and go inside your body and start forming the family.
And then also, when people are cooking like vegetables and stuff, people don't know that they're overcooking them because vegetables are not supposed to be soft. Aren't supposed to be hard, or
Unconscious
they're not supposed.
conversation. Hit the link. Hit the link. Because you said duck flowers. Would you like to tell us stuff about that? Because I ain't never heard about no duck flowers. So I don't know what to say to that. So if you want to hit the link and tell us about it, you're more than welcome.
I'm like ordering breakfast, child. Okay.
Okay, so then I seen also you said everybody worried about a monkey picture, because I think that was you, because I'm subscribed to you now.
Monkey
You said
picture.
hold on. Rico, stop cutting
Oh,
me off, because that's
oh,
starting to get
okay.
annoying, baby.
Oh, I
Uh,
wouldn't. Okay.
No, I'm talking to unconscious conversations. You said everybody worried about the monkey picture, but nobody is saying nothing about the girl. Ain't nobody in an uproar about the girl in Chicago that was gunned down for making a post, even though she made that post telling somebody she would put their dead on her page. It does not give them reasoning to go unalive her. For one, in Chicago, they have been known for speaking on the dead. For two, we're not going to act like we have not seen people retaliate retaliate for stuff like that. We're not going to sit here and play like that was not a consequence. The reason why people in Chicago is not in an uproar, me being a Chicago citizen, is because we have been watching people die and get unalived since the beginning of time over this type of stuff. So when I talk to a lot of other people from Chicago, a lot of people said they done normalize this type of behavior because they don't see it going nowhere or changing. Nobody is trying to save Chicago. And quite frankly, they gonna see it as it's gonna be getting worse and worse and becoming a constant fixture in Chicago lifestyle. And they're absolutely right. We seen what's his name? Duck do it. We seen Bond do it. We seen so many people do it and look at the outcome of it. So when death hit in Chicago, it's not a big thing. For them, that lady and her kids to get attacked, it wasn't a big thing. But some people said they wanted to smoke, so they put themselves up as a barrier to go and cite the shit and want to be a part of it. But it was other people like you didn't see the laws making a big issue. Now they charge the people, but you didn't see them making a big issue of a child holding a gun in the video. You didn't see them, and then at the same time, you can unalive a police officer that's here to serve and protect and do their jobly duties to help the world run smooth. You see them want to defund them or take away pensions or telling the government if they want or telling the people in the city that if you want them to stay fully bagged up and be able to get overtime and patrol the streets, that the citizens got to take care of it and put money in their pockets. But why can't you give them a raise? You giving money to immigrants. You want to be a sanctuary state when we don't give a damn about being a sanctuary city or a state. We would prefer for you to put that money behind the officers because the officers are needed. Like we watch them play with each other livelihood, but enough people say like shit, if you can make it in Chicago, you can make it anywhere. But a lot of us ain't willing to run to other places just because of what's going on in our city. I eat once a day, anything I want, very simple. Me. You say you eat once a day? Well, I do detox smoothies and stuff like that, and I do make a detox cocktail and stuff. But I'm not eating once a day. I'm sorry. Eat when I'm hungry. Now I'm gonna tell you this. A nutritionist also said that you supposed to snack throughout all the days, throughout the whole day, because they say when you give your body one meal a day, they said your body don't know when the next time you gonna feed it, so it tends to harbor and store
Go
fat.
into
So it
overdrive.
can no, it harbors and stores fat, so it can continue to eat off of it if it needs to. But then it becomes stubborn fat. So they say you want to snack throughout all the day. Don't overeat if you're not hungry. Don't force it. But they say you do want to make sure that you feed your body.
Mm-hmm.
Unconscious conversation. Is you gonna come up here and tell us about the duck flower? Or do I need to look it up?
Yeah, Noble,
Because I
come
don't
on
know
up.
nothing about it. Do you know what a
Oh,
duck flower is?
I'm about to Google it, but that's Noble, by the way.
Oh, that's no. Oh, hell no. No, but stay in the chat. No, stay in the chat. No, but I'm gonna block you. Why you keep changing your name? Oh, you said I used to have food addiction, so it's more to it for me. Oh, okay, baby. Okay. So you was an overeater. I get it. Cause you know something,
Oh,
I watch people and I'm glad I ain't built like that. I don't watch people that get stressed out and they start losing hair and losing weight. But I don't also watch people that get stressed out and they start eating zuzus, whole things of ice cream, cakes, and all type of stuff. And
mhm.
they blow up like the blimp. So I get that.
Oh, but that duck flower is actually a good thing to consume into your body. It's good for detoxing and other things too.
What is a dark flower? I'm waiting on you to explain what it is
Oh,
because I ain't
okay.
never heard of it.
It's basically like a blossom, like coming from like a Gramphiola vine, a tropical plant here in the Caribbean and Central America, known for its duck-like shape and intensive detox results. It may refer as duckweed or lemon minor or an aquatic,
Okay, so let's
but
ask.
mhm,
Damn. If you say that's Noble, since he keep changing his page name, Noble, where the hell you get that flower from? I know you said I used to be 317 pounds. Now I'm 187. Let's
you
go.
can cook it in cuisines. It's like a herb too, like a herb that you can crush down and like use it where you need to.
Hmm.
Put it in your drinks too. it's high in like your dietary fiber and okay. It was used for
LaDon, let me find out you think I forgot. You gonna tell me to hold on and I ain't seen you type no more. Let me find out you went somewhere else.
she did. That's why I'm gonna snatch her ball.
It's okay. So, Brown Broody World, would you like to come up here and tell us how you achieve your goal? Cause see, we was gonna do the Biggest Loser or weight loss for YouTube. Cause Big Man, it was supposed to be me, TMO, Row, and all that. But then I seen they said people weren't gonna be comfortable getting on the scale and stuff. So then they said,
Why
well,
they
how
won't be
about
real comfortable
everybody?
getting on the scales? Like that's the point of a
Hey,
whole.
Rico, every time I say something, you cut me off.
Uh,
So
uh,
everybody was supposed to build a camp and they was gonna see which camp lost the most weight or which camp had the most people that was willing to participate. And we was talking about putting a prize out there or we was gonna do it for good standards and help other people try to motivate them. So Health Sector decided to establish their camp. On my camp, I had my people set and we actually was doing good in the weight loss, but then we had other people that was around here. Treasure Lane came through with his weight loss. Brian came through with his weight loss. Brianna had her weight loss going, and Pastor had his going. But then I noticed that a lot of people started doing their shit on their own. It didn't even work out the way they hoped and thought it would. So it is what it is. But mine is still going great. It's easy. It just takes it takes focus. It takes discipline. It takes for you
motivation.
to setting your mind to it and actually standing strong on it. You got to be. Now, a lot of people said that they would have just went and got the surgeries and all that other stuff. And a lot of people saying they still going to get the surgery and all that other stuff.
Mm.
But I'm gonna tell you this. It's not worth getting the surgery because, like they said, most people don't win. Because I had a cousin, I said I might interview her again, but I don't want to because I already interviewed her before. And she went and got the lap band. She stopped keeping up with the doctor visits like she was supposed to, and they wanted to tighten the lap band, and she was losing the weight. And they leave an open spot in your size for them to be able to get back to the lap band and keep on closing it and tightening it as you go down. But she basically fell back and
It's
what it
best to
ended
just do it
up
naturally.
what it ended up doing is making her come back more aggressive. That weight came back and it tripled in size. And now they saying that she no longer qualified for it, and they might have to just remove the lap band because they said that they gotta close that because if they leave it open too much, it could set up an infection and stuff. And they said one thing with these weight like the sleeves and all that other stuff, with that weight loss surgery, your tolerance level go down. It become very sensitive, and then your stomach becomes smaller and all that. But they say once you start back overeating or eating and you ain't changed up nothing, you ain't gonna do nothing but gain that weight back. And then I also did a little thing of them shots for everybody that went and got on them shots. They said them shots is effective as long as you putting them in your body, but then you have to be on that shot for the rest of your life.
You will get addicted.
No, it ain't that you get addicted. They said a year or two being off that shot, they said they gonna tell you gonna gain all that weight back that you lost if you ain't changed up your patterns and your eating habits and you ain't keeping steady on the workouts and stuff to burn it off. It's gonna come back and it's gonna come back a whole lot more aggressive. Them
And
shots
harder
is
to
gonna be
lose.
something that is came back. The lady that made the shots and stuff, it came back to where once you start them shots, you're gonna have to be on the shots forever. Now, if y'all start losing the weight too low or too slow, then your doctor, basically what your doctor is doing for you is he's basically taking a dose up or whatever he needs to do to keep you there because he's trying to keep you on track, but you got to be able to do the discipline. So once you take them shots, you need to go to a nutrition. Once you go to a nutrition, if you're losing any type of weight loss, you need to figure out what type of body type you got. You need to know how your body digests food, how it deal with different foods, what you should consume, what you shouldn't consume, what makes you tick and what makes you just, because some people ain't supposed to digest bread. Like it
Mm.
takes your body to too long to digest it. It don't digest it right. Some people can't supposed to eat fried food. Some people can't eat sweets. Some people can't do this. Like it's everybody got a different body type, so you need to know exactly what works good for you. Um, and don't be afraid to work out. Like you should walk. Like I get up in the morning and I walk. Since it's been cold, I ain't been getting no walks in, but I have started back going to work out, and I work out 5 days a week, so that's why it's doing good. But when I get ready, I will slow down because, like I told him, it burns my energy more and it makes me very tired. Cause my hours, I gotta get up too early to go to work, and then when I get through working, I barely have time to do anything else, and then I just be tired, and then I be trying to sit here and unwind and watch people on YouTube or watch a movie or something or spend time with the dudes. So I got too much stuff draining my energy right now. So I'm just saying we're gonna have to do better at what we do. Right? You need to know your own body, absolutely. Cause I don't like that. I don't like bread. I don't. But then when you want a pork chop sandwich, you're gonna have two pieces of bread. If you want some corn, some beans or something, you gonna want your cornbread or your muffins. Like it's different things. And then if you eat pancakes, stuff like that, like it's a lot of things that we consume and it ain't good for us. Like I don't see like people eat pig feet and stuff like that. Like it
Mm.
ain't good for you, but I'm gonna eat me a pork chop and some some salt, pepper jack, thick cut bacon. Like I am. That's the only thing I want from the pig. But people like, girl, you missing the best part. Like you can't eat everything. And then you gotta watch what you eat. Like some people need to lay off salt. You can get some stuff that's like salt, but it ain't a stronger salt and it ain't a saltier salt. Um, yeah. It's different things. It's different things. And then, like I say, some people need to eat more vegetables. Some people need to eat salads. Some people need to eat smoothies. Our body digests pureed food more than we digest whole food. Pureed food digests a whole
Okay.
lot longer, easier.
And
And
not just eating good foods though, too. The plate has to be kind of bright, and not dark, you know, just no light, nothing, have your vegetables, your green vegetables, your peppers, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to decide what smoothie I'm about to get right now, chill. What
you
should I take for
said,
my
I
drive?
told you I had a panic attack and I went to the hospital and stayed 7 days. What are you claiming? What are you talking about? Who had a panic attack? Why would I care about your? Wait a minute, Simon.
What happened?
Simone. She said, I told you I had a panic attack and I went to the hospital and stayed 7 days. What are you claiming? What do you mean? What are you claiming? What did you have a panic attack? What triggered you? Like you can have anxiety attacks. You can have a panic attack. A panic attack talking about something that elevated your temperature in your room and you didn't know how to digest it real quick. It's a lot of things that cause a panic attack. You could be scared to death. It's a lot of
Stress.
things. So what do you mean? What am I claiming? Like I don't know what you were asking me. Like I don't care either. But what are you asking me? Why did you have a panic attack? I don't know. What was you doing at the moment you had the panic attack?
She stressed herself out.
Like, right. Like, she came here and say, what are you claiming? What you mean? What are you? I'm not claiming not a goddamn thing. What are you claiming? What
Okay.
made you reach that peak? What made you trigger yourself? What made you go into panic mode in your body or your mind wanted to shut the hell down? Like, you're going to have to come in here and be more specific if you want us to even try to understand where you coming from. Like, in that exact moment, what was you doing? And then it had to be a threat or it had to be an issue for them to want to hospitalize you for 7 days. Like at this point, they was trying to figure it out too. So you're gonna have to be more specific, like, Simone, what made you have a panic attack? That's just like a anxiety attack. Sometimes it could be a death. Sometimes it could be hyperventilation. Sometimes it could
Hmm.
be your emotions
What?
going to the point where your mind want to shut down and you just froze in a moment. You don't know how to process it. Like it's all type of different ways for different people to handle stress. So I'm gonna need more details if you want me to analyze it. Like I'm just gonna be for real.
I'm gonna just say she needs to go to the doctor and have the doctor prescribe her some Xanax.
Everybody don't want to resort on pills, but it do come back to what okay, you say, what am I claiming? I'm claiming get to know yourself. Because if you get to know yourself and you take control of self, certain things ain't going to trigger you to the point where you have to rely on pills because Xanax and different things like that can become addictive. And some people start living off them pills. And what the doctor know is you're going to get hooked to them. And that's going to always be a prescription he got to write. So that's always going to be a way for him to build your assurance or get paid from the business you're going to have to tend to. And that's why they say it's a lot of things like if you hyperventilate, you can breathe in and out of a paper bag. You can sit here and count your breaths and study your pulse and stuff like that. That's just like they say, it's simple as breathing in through your mouth and breathing out through your nose. Like
Hmm.
it's a lot of things. Then you can find stress relievers. Some people say they like to meditate. So we could talk about that
Yeah.
too. Some people say they like to do Pilates and yoga because it also
I
helps.
love Pilates.
Some people say
Hmm.
that they use baking as a way to relieve stream. Some people say they'll turn on their music and get to cleaning. Like it's a lot of things. And some people take trips so they can relax and unwind if they have the opportunity to get away. So it's a lot of different things and methods that you can actually practice and you can find out which one work best for you. Learn your triggers. Let's go, Brown Broody World.
Hmm.
Let's go. Okay, so let's talk about what you just said, Brown Broody World. You said I switched to some gluten-free food. Now I'm not as bloated. Let's go. But then, okay, because some people say the keto diet worked for them, and some people say the keto diet didn't work for them. So it's basically like I say, it's getting to know your body. You got to find out what works for somebody else might not work for you. So you got to find out what's good and what's going to work for you. And you got to be able to process it and digest it and see it, because everything that works for everybody else ain't going to work. Like I said, the detox smoothies, they work for me. They keep me from being bloated. They keep my body flushing itself out. And some people say that they be detoxing and don't nothing be happening. So it could, then you got to also go to the doctor. Get a whole full test. Tell them you want them to run every test that's known to man that you can actually have. Then they say don't be afraid to get the colonoscopies and make sure your clothing ain't clogged and cleaned out. Then you gotta sit here and wonder what makes you sit here and be bloated. Like some of y'all be bloated during that time of the month. Some of y'all be bloated because y'all congesting the same thing. Some of y'all be bloated because y'all don't cleanse out your body. Some of y'all be bloated because y'all don't do enough exercise. Like it's all type of reason. Then you also want to make sure you don't have no tumors or nothing forming in your body. Absolutely. And some of y'all be pregnant and don't know it. Didn't y'all watch that show that said that they was pregnant and they didn't even know it? Like it's a lot of things. And sometimes it could be from y'all consuming all the wrong shit. You just gotta figure out which one is putting you in a predicament that it is. Okay, y'all. I done gave y'all 2 albums. Is there anything else y'all want to discuss? Or are y'all done? What else is on y'all mind? How else is y'all feeling? Because I'll be getting ready to get up out of here at 7 or whatever time my relief comes. So what else y'all want to talk about? Is we going on 6:30?
Got anything on your mind, anybody? Want to get it off your chest?
But if y'all don't sit here and let me know sooner than later what we gonna do about the ghetto competition, I will be falling back and I will be canceling it. I'm not finna play with y'all. I'm mad that y'all took it out of February and pushed it to March.
Who
So now
pushed it to March? Like,
the people voted.
oh, because March is a little bit too far. Because February would be the perfect time, especially Valentine's Day. You know when
Right.
for
And then I told them I don't even know if I'm be sitting still because like I told them, this is gonna be the month. I'm finna start this is gonna be the time that once it start weather start breaking, I wanna get out and start back traveling. So I told them I'm not gonna be here for all the games and stuff they coming up with. And then like I told them now they pushed it to March. Then I told them choose between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Then they picked Saturday. Then I told them to pick the date. Then now people saying they're gonna be working and stuff. Like I don't think our time frame gonna sit here in the line the way they wanted to, because when I start that, I'm not putting nothing involving YouTube
mm-mm.
beyond what I'm gonna be doing in my real life. Like it ain't that serious. Like if they can run accordingly and consistently with each other, or they ain't gonna run it off. So that's what I'm letting people know. Like y'all trying to make it complicated now. As far as I'm concerned, I don't give a damn whether we have it or not, and I will trash the whole goddamn show. Somebody else better come up with a ghetto karaoke so they can play if they want to. Then people saying that they want to contribute and what they want the bag to be. Like, yeah, I don't know what the game plan is for that, but as far as I'm concerned, I would never let a bag reach over 1,000 or more on my page. Like that is not what we here for. You will not be buying friends. I prefer you take that type of behavior over there to them content creators that move like that, because I would never be one of them. I don't think it's nothing you can do that would be that important for you to put a bag, that much of a bag on the line for it. Like, and that's why I say I really don't. I don't know, because It was more of an event for entertainment purposes, but since y'all want to take it or do what y'all want to do with it, I prefer for y'all to do it elsewhere because y'all ain't playing like that over here. Like, I ain't gonna let you. And I don't want people to think this is gonna be a constant thing. It was a way for us. Matter of fact, I could just sit here and shut it down. Like, for real, for real. I could for the people that wanted to do it for fun and entertainment purposes, you still could do it for fun and entertainment purposes. But I could lock it down to a health sector event for the health sector people only. And I'm more okay with that. And that way I ain't gotta worry about the judges and all this other shit. I can get up here and judge it my goddamn self because it really don't need no judges. Y'all just coming up here to have fun. I
Less stress for you. You should just do whatever you feel what may work, instead of
People
just
the event, so I was gonna get them their event, but yeah, I'm not giving them that much say so on my page. Like, yeah, no, you ain't gonna dictate how this page gonna operate, and you ain't gonna make it complicated for me either. I'm gonna stick with the way I want to do it, and I don't feel like I should have to do all that. Like, yeah,
that's
no.
doing too much. That feel like a job.
hmm So, if anybody out there want to have a ghetto karaoke, they can do it. You could change the rules to it or whatever. I wouldn't give a damn because I do it for my people. And 9 times out of 10, if I do it for my people, that's gonna be for the people with the membership. Or if they want to do it on top of the board, they can, however they see fit. But yeah, I don't think I want all these people in my spaces because then y'all gonna really get feel some type of way. Because I already said, if you don't support my channel, don't think you winning the prize over here. It is what it is. Now, with me
hmm
being upfront about that, if you want to participate, you more than welcome. You can, but you ain't gonna give it what what I'm gonna give it, and you probably ain't gonna win. Like, it is what it is. Because yeah, just because there's money on the floor don't mean everybody entitled to it.
Okay. It's only for the winner or whoever deserves it, period. Okay. But for the most part, people should just want to have fun with it.
Well, that's what I said, because I think it'll be good. And then the fact that they gonna have me on camera, that could have been a blast, but now I really don't care. Like, I don't know, they pissing me off. Cause y'all pick this and then y'all changing up. Like, yeah, it ain't gonna be complicated for me at all because I'm gonna do me regardless. Like, let's be clear. You ain't gonna sit here and pick no shit and then say you can't do it because the schedule's in the line. And well, why would you even sit here and put it? Like, that shit is dysfunctional as hell. Like, that's why I say I don't care about having no events. I don't care because I could turn around and just push out the hell sector what you call that, the health sector awards, and just keep going about my business because I ain't gonna lie, they said Trish just want to be important. She ain't gonna do that event. I don't care if she gonna do it or not because I don't even want to go to a Trish event. Like, I don't know. When you say
Uh-uh.
you gonna do an event and keep changing the date and people say you just say shit to be counted, like, that shit weird behavior.
You don't want to go to that
So
event. It's like a Diddy
that's
party.
why
It's like
I
an
say, like,
Epstein.
I rather do my own shit. Like, I don't even want to meet up with people on the board for real, for real. I thought about it long and hard. Like, yeah, it's a no for me. I don't want to be a part of it. I will say this. It's not an issue with me and Lady Nika, but I did unsubscribe from all her channels. Cause like I said, we done had this conversation on more than one occasion. And I'm not pulling up into her live and she ain't pulling up to mine. So I did faithfully decline and unsubscribe. I,
hmm
I I did it to a lot of people. I ain't gonna lie. She ain't the only one on the list that I did it to. Is it a beef? No. If she got something to ask me, is she still able to ask me? Absolutely. Do I got an out on the board? No. But yeah, it's just some games I ain't playing going forward, and I'm standing on it.
Okay.
I don't want to have a conversation about nothing involving YouTube. It is what
Nah,
it is. I'm just
in
happy
my Kimmy voice,
from
moving
a
right
lot of
along.
people, and I'm leaving it right there where it's standing, where it should be. Hey, Kimberly. So things have changed for ghetto karaoke. I don't know as far as one of the judges that said that she volunteered to be a judge said she no longer can be a judge unless the ghetto karaoke aligns with her schedule, and she said she'll let me know what time she'll be available. And I'm just saying that now you ain't even got to do that because judges are replaceable. It ain't locked in stone, but you might have a schedule that might not align with me because it's on a Saturday. I might decide I want to go out. I might decide I want to smoke, or I might decide I want to lay up with this nigga. Like, I don't know. So yeah, no, I'm not on nobody's time when it comes to situations like this, and that's why I'm like, son, y'all gonna play. and I'm gonna shut it all down because I really don't care. Then they discuss the pot. Then they discussing the time. Then they discussing everything. Like it ain't got to throw up a competition. Ain't got to
Why
be.
they concerned with the pot already? Like,
Well, it's a lot of people. Rose Bennett came through and said that if I throw the competition, she want to put money on it. It's a lot of people that's coming through want to put money on it, and then it's people that actually cool with me saying that they want to start the pot at 1,000. I talked around and told them, and I said it on live. I'm not letting you put 1,000 into my channel. I'm not letting you put 1,000 as no pot. Like, are you stupid? Like, if that's the case, you can give me the 1,000. I can do whatever the hell I want to do with it. I could break it down for the loyal subscribers, not people that's coming around because money on the flow. Like, what
okay,
the hell is we doing? I ain't buying friends, and you ain't finna put that image out there because they gonna be highly mistaken if they think I am. What's up, Paulette? So that's it.
hey,
And then
Paulette.
Pastor say he'll be a judge, but then people said that they feel he'll be biased. Like they putting too much thought. And then Rico want to be a judge, but I know a lot of people don't get along with Rico, and then I don't want people to feel like that they ain't gonna be judged right. And then I was like, at this point, it's too many stipulations on a thing that belongs to me, and people trying to take it and run with it. And I'm not a lemon or nobody else. I will shut you down and tell you to hell with you, and just keep it pushing. So that's why I say they really don't want me to strong man the situation and tell them what they have. I'm back again and tell me what they have and how they feel about it because I really don't give a damn. Like you really don't have too much say so. Because at the end of the day, whatever y'all trying to do, you gonna have to get me to agree with it. And so far, so good. I'm not agreeing with none of this bullshit. Like, yeah, no. No. You can't take it and run with it. Like it ain't your event, it's mine. So if I decide I want to push it out in February, I'm gonna push it out in February. If I decide I want to push it out in March, I'll push it out in March. And if I said I want to cancel it, I'll cancel it. But I'm gonna wait and give K Fit time to do her work and go ask King Roman, or I'm gonna go put on his wall and ask him myself, are you still willing to participate? King Roman Jackson is so far the only contestants that's locked in. Dropping a T says she want to be a judge, so I'm gonna see from there where we going from it with it. Like that's how it's gonna go. If anybody else want to run with it, you can. Like shit, take it out my court because I can turn up. I can pick that day to come on here and get drunk with my members and have a good time any goddamn way. If we want to do a get or karaoke, we can. But I really don't want to. Hell's that thing built off competitions. Like we don't give a damn about that. Like as far as we concerned, we in our own lane. We don't get we in it. So I don't know. I don't know. And then the fact that so many people want to take it, like, let's go. Well, let your A game be your best game. Cause either way, it ain't gonna make me or break me. And for the ones that did send it in, what I will do for you as a courtesy, if you sent your bag for it, if I do cancel it, you will get a refund. That's not nothing for you to question. You will get your refund. Because I don't give a damn. And I told y'all once y'all reach y'all limitation of how far I was gonna let the pot grow, I was shutting it down anyway. It wasn't reaching a certain amount. And they appointed to the 600. Then I said, well, we could do if I let it go ahead and keep rising, we can put it at the 600. And then what's gonna happen is it's gonna be winner take all. Now, if it comes two people coming in neck to neck and they did the damn thing, I'm gonna give them the option to be fair about it. Do y'all want to split the prize? Or do you feel like, no, you want to come out as number one? You want them to run it back. Y'all choose a whole different song, a whole different performance, and y'all go ahead and see who gonna win the second round. Now, if you lose the tiebreaker, then that's on you. You walk away with nothing. But if you decide to be mature and grown about the situation, y'all both can take a win out the situation. But you know how these people is, so hey, it is what it is. It's yours to present how you choose to present, yeah. But some of the people that wanted to be a part of it, I was trying to think in their best interest, but now it done became too many excuses. There's more excuses than it is answers, and that's not say, oh yeah, we ain't doing this. I don't like shit to be done unprofessional. I'm not gonna be in a rush. I'm not gonna be sitting here going back and forth. Like you could piss me off and I say the show go on and it be me by myself. Like what the hell? Like, yeah, like I would shut it down. I'm more than capable of running the show. I'm more than capable to get the job done. I'm more than capable of setting it off, and I'm more than capable of making sure it do what it's supposed to do. So what we doing? Like, yeah, so that's why I say, yeah, they don't know. I'm thinking about it because I say I can shut this shit down and just continue to do me. I could refund money and sit here and have keep my money in my pocket and go turn up and spend it on whatever I want to spend it on, whether it be into the trips, the hotels, the travels, the fun. Because some of the places that I do got on my hit list, it will be involving an airplane and some rentals. And then I gotta see because shit, the see is the trip on in Vegas. Like, okay, which one is we doing? Is we doing a trip to the Mardi Gras, which is we was talking about going on the 17th, or was we gonna do the trip to Vegas with me and Cam and Skoka? Like I'm trying to see what it's gonna hit for, but I really don't give a damn because I told him it's a lot of stuff that I want to do that I think would be more entertaining. Everybody ain't gonna spice it up, and everybody ain't gonna give it like me. And quite frankly, like when I be in the zone in the vibe, I actually have a good ass time. I don't be thinking about content, none of this shit.
Okay.
But hey, it is what it is.
That part. Point blank,
Mhm.
period. Good.
Let's go. That's what I said. Cause I don't know. I think I want to do a hot girl Miami in a two-piece. Shit, I did a two-piece. Good morning, room shake. Good morning. I got time. I did a two-piece in Texas by the pool. So I think I want to go do a two-piece in Miami at the beach. Like I don't know. I'm just thinking about all the stuff that I would love to do and have fun doing it. I got time. What you doing? I got time. You gonna be in the ghetto karaoke? Well, you don't drink, so no, you ain't got to be up here. And then you ain't gonna want to cam up, so no, you stay down there. You stay down there. Never mind, never mind. But when you go live, you tell all your ghetto people from your camp that if they want to be in the ghetto karaoke, they gotta be under the influence. They could be under the influence of pills. They could be under the influence of weed. They could be under the influence of liquor. They gotta be
Crack.
under the influence of something. Um, but yeah, they gotta be under
Hopefully
the
not no
influence of
crackhead.
something to participate. Two people. What you mean? I don't wear a whole bodysuit or a swimming suit. I wear a two-piece. Yep, I wear the bikinis. Yep.
Kimberly Black, Grand Rising. Yeah, that was rude as fuck. You'll make me use my motherfucking deep voice, okay? Yeah. Oh, this is
Mhm.
cute. Okay.
Okay, thank you. I got time. And then tell your husband and announce it on his page too. I'm wishing you the best of your showroom shaker. It's going to help. Hella ghetto people performing. It's a wheelhouse. Oh no, ghetto, because somebody tried to tell me I'm doing this show in honors of you. And I'm like, how the hell am I doing something in honor of ghetto? Because it's a ghetto karaoke. No, it's because it got the twists and everything to it. Like you gonna come up here under the influence. I don't give a damn if you gotta come up and pop that pill while you up here. You better wait for it to kick in. Cause baby, you gonna be on your level. Cause I'm gonna be on mine.
Ghetto, you should come up and perform. You know,
Ghetto
put on
don't
the
wait, yeah, ghetto do get drunk. Ghetto, is you participating?
put on them heels.
I ain't gonna ask you if you gonna if you gonna contribute to the pot because we don't want no issues with that, baby. I seen y'all getting cussed out and attacked because y'all didn't give people shit for their birthdays and for their pots. Like that was a hot goddamn mess. Like ghetto, how you and then you gonna say because you didn't think her show was gonna be hitting on shit. Like like oh my god, if that wasn't a council bold move right there. Baby, like she was feeling some type of way. Nobody contribute to her bed. Like, ooh, we like, see, I ain't gonna even play with you like that. Like, yeah, cause hell no, y'all crazy as hell. Y'all gonna tell that girl y'all gonna contribute to her party. Then on the day of, y'all didn't want to give up nothing. You should have told her, no, I did contribute. I paid King Roman for being the host. Like, yeah, no, I contributed. I paid King Roman for being the host. Cause that was the only reason we pulled up is because King Roman was there. Like, tell the truth, shame the devil. Like, girl, nobody gives a damn about you. What? I got time. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Cause I said I was gonna leave her alone after I seen her crying. I felt bad for her. And she gonna jump out here trying to attack me. Yes, like, bitch, I will play all in your face and hurt your feelings all over again. Like, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Go sit down. Go sit down. You're emotional. You're emotional. You want to be liked. They don't like you. They don't like you now. They playing all in your face. They gonna build you up and shut you down. Like, baby, If it weren't for King Roman, and Ness and Lemon and Brianna and Pizarro, nobody checks for you in real time. I love me some King Roman. Ooh, we don't let Mahaya find out. He gonna black your eye. Like, she love her from King Roman. Ooh, I got time, girl. Them calling people that's in the building is gonna be telling on you. They gonna tell on you like, ooh, that married woman over there chasing up behind King Roman. I love King Roman. Ooh, Rico. They play too much, don't they? Everybody in love with some King Roman. Now they got some new people to call in about it instead of trying to put that don't tell on me shake. I ain't gonna tell my your shit. It ain't my place. Shit, you deserve your get back the way he was flirting Trish around here in them purple royal panties as she put it. Like how the hell he gonna get mad at you saying you love you some King Roman and he was running up here behind Trish? Yeah, had the whole sidewalk gang going over there to watch her perform on Pizarro and lay on the floor sporting them purple panties. And then she got down there trying to show out and couldn't even get her ass up. Like, girl, yeah, I was there for that girl. That was a public embarrassment. Get him, girl. Get him, girl. You should wait till King Roman go live and go over there and confess all your damn love for him and tell him if he wants you to, you'll leave your husband. Girl, and I'm my messy ass gonna help you out on this one because I'm gonna go live and we're gonna turn into commentary. Did y'all see I got time? Get her lick back. Like, let's get a bitches. The bitches get a point. Like, what's his name? Gordo be saying ghetto Africa and the toxic baby daddies and all that shit get 1,000 points. Like, yeah, don't make the women start running up. Like, it's time. It's finna be summertime. Like, it's time to hurt these niggas' feelings and get out there and do what we do. Like, turn up for the summer. Yeah, if he ain't gonna want the Daisy Dukes on and the booty jiggling and the titty showing, like, yeah, get rid of them. Get rid of them. They hating. They blocking. They hating. Hey, December, baby. What you say? You said, good morning, room shaker chat and Maz. Happy Monday. I just dropped down to let y'all know that Big Man TV was going home. Has gone home to glory. May he rest in peace. Fly big man. That big ass, his big ass ain't flying no goddamn well. Girl, gravity gonna tell you he gonna stay close to the earth. I'm not a big man fan over here. Thank you for dropping down and let us know. But quite frankly, I don't give a damn. I wasn't cool with him when he was living, and I don't give a damn now that he's dead. But to y'all go grieve and mourn and have y'all moment of silence. Hey, Gordo, you said I don't care about his death either. Like, right, like, no offense, no shade, no point taken. But we don't give a damn, but you need to stop lying in that sentence talking about he gonna fly high. That nigga gonna sink. Earthquake
Okay.
number
It
one
ain't no
and two
celebration
and
for his
three.
death. He should have got up off his fat ass and lost some of that goddamn motherfucking weight, okay? I ain't know that motherfucker. We ain't go to school together. We ain't smoke together. Like, the fuck? I do not care, respectfully. Okay?
Right, that motherfucker gonna say I'm bigger than him, nigga. I'm still alive.
Okay, that
And I
part.
ain't on no oxygen tank. That was a hot motherfucking mess. You should have learned when to get the fuck up from. Okay, let's not drag him because it is people that actually care about him. But I don't give a damn. Please don't put shit like that in my
Okay.
chat because it make me want to be
Trying
and
to turn
angry
the
at the
mood.
same goddamn time. I'm just gonna tell y'all, don't play with me. This is hell sector. Like, yeah, that would have been an easy drag. Like, yeah, I don't give a damn about none of that. No, 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 no. Hey, Candy Cane. They act like somebody give a damn. Y'all gonna eat that man.
Okay.
Boy, Room Shaker is fucking hell, dog.
Like, who is he? Like, he ain't do nothing to benefit for me. He ain't do nothing like, yo.
While y'all was around here calling me fat, at least I'm good in health. Why y'all didn't call him fat and make him actually do something about it? Why he waited till it got too late? Why he waited
Okay.
till the oxygen ran out? Why he waited till he was an inch away from croaking? Like, I feel sorry. They better
Why did he wait
cremate
until
his
he can't see his dick?
wait, y'all better cremate him because I feel sorry for the pallbearers. Like, ain't
Okay.
nobody lifting that big ass man. Y'all got life fucked up. They
They
gonna
gonna
sue
throw
y'all and
him in
charge.
there.
They gonna charge y'all 10K for every pallbearer that gotta sit there and struggle with that goddamn casket. I'm just gonna keep it real, tell the truth for shame the devil. You will have to pay me good. Shit, you better put that shit on wheels. Like, for the people that's too
Get a
big to lift
crane.
up, you better put it on wheels and roll it. Like, shit. His funeral should be at the grave site, so ain't nobody got to play tug of war, and you can use one of them equipments, them farm equipments or something to actually help lift that shit. Like, you
Get
better
a
get a
crane.
forklift or something, because, yeah, no. No.
Hmm.
I guess I wrote it in the wrong chat, so sorry y'all feel that way about that man wasn't young.
Wasn't young, okay?
I'm
Older
sorry,
than
that
me.
young man
Motherfucker
will.
pushing 40.
That man never will let y'all know about people death on YouTube. This is so sad. Young
What
man
they
never
want,
will.
Kim?
Oh well, thank you, but yeah, this is so sad that he dead. Like, girl, he was telling y'all he had
They must
problems.
want a cash
He
app or
told y'all
something. The
he was on
family.
oxygen. Didn't you see Butterly and Later Law when they had him stand up and how his body can barely feel in the camera? Like, why should we feel some type of way about a nigga that let himself go?
Okay.
Like,
His
girl,
family didn't
sad.
even care
I ain't
about
gonna
him.
lose no sleep or miss no meal. Shit, I'm gonna take a slushy to his a smoothie to his death.
Give him a chicken sandwich, something.
Shit, I didn't hear no say so whether he live or die. God called him home, and then somebody said that TLSA lying to y'all. So who verified that he was actually dead? Who
And all these
verified that he was
deaths.
actually called home? Why did it take so long for him to be missing and out of tune for y'all all of a sudden to start letting him cross y'all man? Like, should y'all feel some type of way that y'all really didn't really care at all? Like, the fakery of it all, like, you motherfuckers so motherfucking. Oh,
Say,
girl.
okay. Acting like they care. They don't even care for somebody in their
I'm
family
not sad.
that
I woke up
passed.
this morning. I'm still content. I'm still at work. I got a smile
Yeah.
on my goddamn face. So sad. Sad is
But
that
I'm
you
just
want
saying.
strangers to pretend like they give a damn about somebody they didn't know, and when they heard of him and came across his path, the nigga was ignorant as dirt. Like, yeah, no, nigga, you had jokes. You came around here trying to troll. Then you wanted to cry that you was a victim. Then you said that you was artistic. Then you said that you was mentally ill and people picking on you. No, you picked on your goddamn self. You didn't know when to put the fork, the spoon, or stop licking the goddamn plate and stuffing food down your throat. So yeah, no, I don't give two damns about Big Man TV croaking.
Okay.
Like, did y'all care when he was living, showing camming up, telling y'all that he was struggling with his weight? Instead of having him go back and forth with people on the internet, you should have told him, let's work out together. Let's make some
Okay.
videos of us actually exercising.
Let's go
You
off
got a
at the
membership
gym.
to the gym? Do you, like, come on now? Come on now. He waited till it was too late for us to give it. No, 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 no. He didn't care until he was almost finna die. Like, yeah, no.
Okay. Like,
Lord, please forgive me, because I don't know why. I just don't feel no type of way about it, but I'm
did
not
y'all
gonna
want us
fake
to
it to make
cry?
it. Yeah,
Did
that's
y'all?
what I'm saying. Like, girl, we didn't interact with him. We weren't cool with him. We weren't straight. His death ain't gonna take away from us. Like, it ain't gonna even make us feel sad. Not a tear dropped.
Ain't
And
even
because I got
push them out of
agitated
our
because I said at
pussies
the
or
beginning of
bushes.
my life, don't drop that shit in my chat because I wasn't cool with him. See, I'm not gonna fake it to make it. Y'all care for him. I don't. I didn't know him like
Oh, oh,
that.
Kimberly said he's not passed away, but oh well. Okay.
That's what they said. Rick Reed, Deanna, and Jay Dunn confirmed Big Man TV has not passed away. I told you they said Jay Dunn did a live this morning saying LSA lying to them. And that's why I said, see, these people so goddamn ignorant. People on the internet, and that goes to show you they don't give a damn about him. They will sit here and lie and tell you somebody died, and you'll be sitting here grieving, and they playing on your emotional heartstrings, or probably finna start a cash app scam telling you to donate so they can go ahead and buy him flowers and all that extra shit. Let me say this. If I didn't mess with you, if I didn't like you, whether you die or not, it's not gonna play no parts in my life. And quite frankly, I'm not gonna give a damn. So please keep that type of shit away from my page because I told you, y'all gonna keep bringing dead situations over here and I'm gonna drag the hell out of you for it. I'm gonna play in
Okay.
your pain and your grief. If I don't like the person, don't tell me. Now, if it's a Lady Nika, you can come tell me. If it's a Yaya, you can come tell me. If it's somebody that I actually had a rapport or some type of relationship with, and they was actually in good standings, you can come tell me about it. But if it's not, if it's somebody I was arguing with, like a Shakim or somebody, I ain't gonna give a damn. Good riddance. Like, you
And
was a
why
waste
all
of
these
time
people
and space.
dying? All them people
Right.
dying on that side like that, they have a death energy around them, a death spirit or something. Because every time you hear somebody done drop, somebody done up,
Yeah, he's the
like,
one that was on Borderly panel. Kimberly Black, seriously, I know two people who were overweight, one massive heart attack at work and the other one massive stroke, both gone. Let's go, zero.
These motherfuckers just low key in jail or locked up.
Shit, I am trying to play. I am trying to play with danger. What you talking about? They haven't confirmed if he passed away or not. They haven't confirmed. Oh wow. All right, take me through there. Take me through there. Let's go.
Hopefully they feed him before he go. Candy, I would care, but I wouldn't care because death really does not, sadden me. Death is a celebration, if you ask me. At the end of the day, because this life here is just only an experience, okay? We shall die and come back in many forms, okay? Because energy never dies. So, celebrate. We needed this life to extend to the next level. We needed an experience. This is only an experience and only a moment. But yeah, see you in the next life or whatever, if we cross paths, and I would hate to cross paths with some of my enemies, whatever. I'm gonna get you in the afterlife. Nah, I'm just joking.
Oh, baby, it's cold.
Oh,
Oh,
I love this
baby.
cold.
4 more minutes of 7 o'clock. That's when I muted up for to tell him that I'm finna be outside to the relief of like shit. It's cold. I need to go ahead and warm my car up because baby, it's cold as hell. It's 27 degrees up here in Chicago. It ain't no snow, so I ain't complaining. But it's cold as hell outside, bitch. It's cold. I should have had my coat, but it's in the car. I should have had my damn coat on.
Okay, my Uber Eats is like 5 minutes
Kimmy
away.
Black, I just heard Mr. Carruthers made a video about his passing. I don't know. Wait, hold on. What you put? I don't know, but I was just saying though. Oh, okay. That's a good way to feel, Rico. Yeah, I know you joking. Who Candy Cane? I don't know you like that, girl. I ain't gonna lie to
Hey,
you.
ghetto,
I don't.
ghetto.
I can't do this ratchet
You
dude.
was
So
whack.
he
You
just
was
told the whack
corny. You
job.
was boring.
Be
Okay,
back
you
in
was fucking
the
done. I'll be racist towards you, ignorant ass motherfuckers. Okay, old ass motherfuckers trying to be around some young ass niggas. Make sure you don't even have your fucking teeth, nigga. Go get some damn teeth. Okay. I'll be a whack job. I'll be crazy. I'll be there. I'll be all of that. Okay. Yeah. Racist towards you. Want me to put you on the news?
Oh wow. They
I'll
see,
do it
they
right
be
now.
acting like they be sleep on you. Like I remember when you put them people in the B sector to do. That's why I say y'all been doing that new shit, but they want to
Hmm.
complain about me doing. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want to do.
I've been calm lately, Well, I still
I
am
understand,
calm.
December, baby. You know, bad
Mhm.
news travel fast, and good news is stagnant around these parts. What's good news? That he not dead? Oh. Well, I don't care. All I'm saying is don't force a conversation on me that I don't care about. I don't care about Big Man TV. I wasn't cool with him when he was living. So him dying ain't gonna affect me at all. Well, did I play a part in his demise? Absolutely not. So if he living or dead, I don't give a damn.
Okay. Just like that. Point blank,
Right.
period.
But I wish him well, whatever he doing. Then they say you gotta lose a certain amount of weight to get to the surgery. He should have started a long time ago when he was losing control and the handle on it. That's
He
all I
didn't
can say
care.
about it.
He didn't care about his own health. So why should other people?
But then the same people that was making him babysit and everything else, his family should have been telling him to slow down or helping him out or motivating him too. Like they his caregivers, they probably his payees, and they better if he did that, they better let the government know so he could get that money.
Okay.
You say, girl, I'm just talking shit. Hush, I know where I'm at. Okay, Candy Crush, you good, you good, you good.
I love candy.
Oh, Candy Cane, I called you Candy Crush. I'm thinking about the person from the Mo 3 sector. Well, no, because we not actually here. We do have empathy, we do have sympathy, we do care about certain people, but some we just don't see it for. Like I ain't gonna lie. Anything positive is what I'm speaking on, Room Shaker. Anything positive is what you speaking on, Kimberly Black, and I'm not saying that I'm offended by it. Like we speak positive stuff into existence. We just at the beginning of this live, we was very positive. We was talking about different health choices, different health issues, different things to change, how to get to know your body and put yourself in better situations and all this other stuff. And then they came in here with the December baby came in here telling y'all about Big Man TV, and then come to find out it was somebody running a cold, twisted game because some content creators said that he's not dead. He's very much alive. And
And somebody said
so,
Beasley died too,
but they said Beasley was confirmed dead, and I don't know if he was confirmed dead or not. I didn't care about Beasley either. I don't like him. That's why I say y'all come tell me about the people I don't like. Maybe if you come tell me about somebody I like, I'll be phased or bothered or have a moment of silence. But people I don't care for and didn't like good riddance. Like you a waste of time and space. Like come tell me when Shakim died and we gonna have a celebration.
okay.
Come tell me with somebody I don't like that and we can have a celebration. But you come tell me about that, I might let y'all get up here, voice y'all grievances, and say y'all goodbyes and mourn and stuff. At this point now, cause now I don't even want y'all to come with no death certificates or no birth certificate, no obituaries, because y'all sit there and get AI to draw that shit up.
Okay.
Oh, y'all have a great day. I can't with y'all today. Okay, December, baby. You have a great day as well. Wait, Beasley dead? Yeah, Beasley dead. Amen. Let's go, Zero. Beasley the
Are you
one who
boy?
was
Hey,
in
let's
the
go.
group home. Yes, yeah, I got time. Beasley was one in the group home. Oops, let's go. Like, but we didn't care about him either. Like, girl, please. That hair bright, hair white motherfucker. Like, girl, he should have been there. Didn't he have toes that was changing colors? When he out here trying to drag and play with people and talking about docs, and the next thing you know, they doxed him at the group home. Like, that's all the type
Hmm.
of stuff y'all need to be
I
taking
heard him
into
on a monitor
consideration.
too.
So, yeah, no.
I heard him on a monitor.
Okay, here come my relief pulling up. Hold the pound down.
Okay. But I heard a dude on a monitor and I played like I didn't hear it, But I also heard that he told some stories, some fascinating stories about Methiana and some uh and a dog was involved to get herself off. Okay, hurry up. Ooh, oh. Hola. 27:45. 26. Yes, 27:45. 5. Sí. Ok. 26:45, no, no. Sí. Entonces, ¿ya ves? Sí. Ok, espérate. Oh, yeah. 27:45. Ajá. Gracias. Ok, si me puede dar una buena calificación. Sí. Sí. Ok. Okay. But
Okay,
yeah.
y'all. Okay.
No, I was not on mute. Okay, y'all was not supposed to hear me speak Spanish, child. Okay, but
Why they can't listen to you speak Spanish? They said Shakim around here speaking Spanish and they don't even think he knows Spanish.
I could say his Spanish is school Spanish and not really like the real Spanish at all. And
Mhm.
like, no shade.
Okay then. Okay, take me through that. Yes, he did. They want folks to care about people who ran mucks on these streets. Right. They want people to worry about people that care about people that stroll food. We don't give a damn about it. And then they want people to be fake because a lot of these fake motherfuckers, if you want to be honest, a lot of these fake people gonna sit out here and say, oh, we liked him and all this other stuff instead of telling the truth. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like you then and I don't like you now. So what we doing?
Okay.
I'm not finna fake it to make it. If I don't see it for you, I don't see it for you. That ain't me being cruel, and people should not get mad at me being honest. Like, it ain't even me being insensitive. It's like you didn't see it for me, you didn't care about me, and I don't care about you either. So now what we doing type shit. Like, just because you say apologize, you can't always retract the shit you let come out your mouth. And quite frankly, I ain't looking for forgiveness. Now I'm gonna say this. Is it an issue? No. Am I gonna have a grudge and condemn myself to hell because how me being honest about how I feel? No. Because at the end of the day, I'm not holding nothing towards you. I just don't fuck with you. I don't like you and don't care. If you needed me to piss on you because you was on fire or you was down in thirst, I wouldn't even squirt out neon drop. And I'd probably be fully loaded from drinking too much water.
Mm-hmm.
Shakim
So,
child, this is got Grubbish Rico speaks your Spanish boo.
yo soy sexy
Yeah,
soltera, la
baby.
diosa, la género humano, ¿ok?
Gibberish.
Tengo muchos fanáticos, ¿ok? Tengo muchos haters.
Child, that is gibberish. Baby, don't nobody care. He be thinking
Mm-mm.
he putting on a show for y'all on YouTube. He think y'all be excited. He think that he giving a lot that y'all will pay for because he just entertaining and people want to see how he rocking, he rolling, that all that shit. And then when he seen that y'all want finna come out here and pay him at all, the nigga pop back out. I seen him pop out. I seen him pop out of Leo chat. Like, boy, you all over there in Leo chat. Leo don't do drama. She don't do bullshit. She do charcuterie boards and stuff like that. So why would you think you got a place over there? Like you still trying to see what other places you can find in the beef sector that's gonna be open to your ass. And people just need to get you the hell from around them. Like you a whole. But anywho, I ain't gonna attack y'all people. I'm gonna let y'all hell y'all people. But yeah, it's a no for me. Like as long as he over there entertain the thought of y'all and he ain't bringing his ass over here to hell, I think he doing something. Then he need to quit lying about this fake ass job. Because if you got a good job and you in the lanes that you say you is, why is you asking these people to support your livelihood and get money, money, money? Like, yeah, you should need that money. You should have your own. Like every time we turn around, you begging like they owe you something.
And no shade, no shade either. These jobs, I don't know what job that allow you to click a panel back to back. You leave one panel, go to the next panel, and you're supposed to be at work.
Rico. Me and you have talked behind the scenes on the phone. We done had camera. We done had camera phone conversation and everything else. What man you know that's gonna be sitting here having them type of jobs and ain't gonna never cam up in their house? Like I said, I used to cam up in the house. I
Mm-hmm.
still will, but
Yeah.
it ain't gonna be to prove nothing to these people. Like y'all just
Mhm.
want to see people background so y'all can have something to talk about. Ain't
So they can
no
be
furniture
nosy.
been thrown away, ain't nothing been tossed out, so the house still look the goddamn same. But y'all need to make up y'all mind, cause see, when I turn on the cameras when I'm in my bed, y'all be like, I need to get up. Y'all made excuses and lies. Oh, she went and had a weight loss surgery, so she on downtime. And then when I turn the camera on and show you all the weight still there, you ain't got nothing to say. Now you saying she homeless. No, bitch. No. All bills paid. That's what I said to you. Yeah. You behind on the water bill, baby. When you gonna pay that?
Mm-hmm.
Then you speaking about kids, but your daughter just had a baby. And she ain't got nothing to show for it. Like she was staying at her daddy house when she had nowhere else to go. Like, yeah, no, we ain't gonna play like that. We ain't playing with family members and relatives. You don't think of that shit. You said you should have been on mama's child. You should have been my mama child. Why you say that? What I do yesterday? VX, you live. You say ZL, you live and over here. Who is ZL? Who is ZL? Let me see. What I say yesterday, God, Candy Cane, what I do? I told the truth. I didn't lie roast them nail time. Him, Dragon, and Shakim thought they was gonna get them one in, and I tapped the both of them on their ass. Like, what are we doing, girl? This was so easy to me. Do you know I'm the type of used to get up on links and go up against the whole damn near half the sector and didn't give a damn. Like, if anything, y'all left in y'all feelings. ZX got so mad at me. He say, bitch, I'm a dox you. Go right ahead, ZX. Go right ahead and dox me then. And I still ain't gonna give a damn. Cause one thing for sure, two things for certain. When you first start playing with me, people been loading me up on your mama, your grandmama. I got your whole family tree. And you talk about doxing, you act like your daughter information ain't out here. Like, so yeah, watch how you play with me. Cause once I get asphyxiated and start playing with you, and I got time today, I ain't gonna back up off you. I'm covered up for a second. Come on up then, baby. Come on up here. Cause yeah, don't play with me. Like, yeah, don't play with me. Leave me the hell alone. Cause you ain't gonna like what I say. And every time you drag a woman on this out, when I hit that goddamn, I'm dragging your daughter and her child. Like, yeah. Cause she still built up like a busted can of biscuits. And that picture of her standing in your background, I still got it. You say I'm barren and these kids, they say shaking my head, got what? I'm barren and these kids, they say shaking my head, got ain't got no grandparents for real, for real. Hold on. What's up,
Hey,
Miss
hey,
Karen?
hey,
Hey,
hey.
boo.
Hey,
No, girl.
Candy.
Hey, baby. How are you?
I'm delicious, Fuzzy K.
I
Being a
know
fat
that's
ass right
right.
now, eating some things. Well,
All
eating my
right.
smoothie, man, my breakfast, little
So
vert
what I do,
steaming.
Candy Cane? What I
Where's
do?
what you do all the time?
What I do?
Girl, the shit that come out your mouth, I be like, ooh, wee, between you and that damn Leo. Ooh. And she got me in trouble though one day. My mama heard her.
What
Mama
you
let her hear
do?
you. Oh wait, it's just the shit you say. My mama's mouth is filthy as hell. Y'all, we she teach
Mm-hmm.
y'all some stuff.
I came
And
from people that had unfiltered. They always said no matter what, be outspoken. So when I tell them I came from a generation of that, and people just like that on the internet, no, bitch, I was raised like this in real life. My mouth has no
okay,
filter. Like for real,
right,
for real.
child. But my mama, she should have been on somebody's stage years ago. But the shit she say, oh my god, I can't. I'm not even gonna repeat that shit on here. Mm-mm. My ears is too young for that, and I'm 53. Mm-mm.
I need to go get
But
my auntie Ida or some of my great ATs and stuff and let them come over here and show y'all how they give it up because they really ain't. If they don't see my uncle in action, they have no filters. They gonna give it up how it's supposed to be given up, and that's why
Okay.
I say that's my generation line I came from. I'm very
honey, and everybody in my family be like, they be looking at my mother like, damn, did you just really say that shit? I mean,
Yeah,
they
I
give it
said
up
it.
like no other, but my mama, oh my God. I'll be like, mama. She said, what? What I say? Like she don't know what the hell she just said. She all innocent and shit. Like what I say?
innocent.
I'm like, you don't know what just came out your mouth. Oh, what I do?
What was wrong with it?
I just said what I needed to say. Like what?
Right, that's how we feel. What was wrong with it? You don't want this type of responsive reaction or this type of teaching. You should leave us alone when we quiet and ain't bother nobody. Because when
Yeah,
we
I
open
know
our
that's
mouth,
right, child.
we can handle it.
I be dead. Like,
And 9 times out of 10, she right. We ain't worried about no ass whooping, nobody discipline us, bitch. You done, we
mm-mm.
gonna shoot. Like, what the fuck we doing?
She be like, I
Let's
know I
go.
said something up on here, and they was like, ooh, and I had to think about that shit. Like, wait a minute, did I just really say some shit?
Yeah, these
My
people
mama told
responsible
my
themselves.
father's girlfriend something back in the day. Oh my God, they was going back and forth because my daughter. Now I'm gonna tell y'all about this right quick, and I'm gonna go. Her daughter was dating this guy. Now he was a grown ass man. He was in his 20s, and she wasn't. I don't think she was even a teenager quite yet.
Uh-uh.
And he called me on the phone. She gave this nigga my number and called me on the phone. So I hung up and I told everybody. Everybody kept talking about, tell your daddy, tell your daddy. So I said, all right. I told my father, right? He said, daddy gonna handle it, blah, blah, blah. Well, he didn't handle it like he was supposed to. And so I called over there to talk to him because I hadn't heard from him. And they started trying to, you lying, head boy ain't called you, blah, 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 right? So
Mhm.
then my mama came in the door and we going, she hearing me, I'm on the phone. She said, who you talking to? So I told her, my mama said, give me that damn phone. And they got to going back and forth. Now, mind you, now my parents were married. My mother put him out, divorced him. Okay.
Uh-huh.
She gonna say, that's why I got you. My mother said, you ain't took nothing that I ain't set on the damn tree lawn for the garbage man to come and pick up and carry away. Okay. Then she said something, and my mama told her, called her ugly bitch, called her, said she like a baboon, da, 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 and she do.
Mhm.
And so then she say she like Rasputia, face and all. And so she said something. My mama tell her, and bitch, that's why my pussy look better than your face.
For real. I used to have a bad telling people you bald head, bitch. I say I just got a wax, I got a shave him. I got more hair on my pussy than you have on your head. What we talking about here? I'm gonna need you to go grow some edges or some shit before you come up here talking to
I ain't
me.
heard that one since the 90s right there.
Oh,
Let's
suck
go.
my
I got
pussy
more
on a
hair on my
bloody
pussy than you
day.
got on your head. I ain't heard that one since the 90s right there.
Let's go.
Yes. Child, girl, we could chop it up for days on that shit because I can tell you some shit my
I
mama
love
said,
cuss words
baby, and
for
then lay
some
you out.
reason.
Hey,
But
son,
yeah,
It like,
my
because
mama
I
did
didn't
tell
speak
that
to you.
woman
Good
that
morning,
shit.
boo.
Huh?
No, I was telling her, saying, hey, the sun kiss just in case I didn't speak to her. I was telling her good morning.
Oh,
it like makes me moist to hear cuss words. Like it
I
really like
know.
it turns me on in a sense.
I know. That's why I be over there at Tracy's because she be cuss. If she go on and cuss, she be doing some good ass
and
cussing. I'll be like, Tracy.
I think that's
Oh, I
why
love that room shaker. She do so. That's why I come here. I love her. That's why I come
I
here.
think that's
Cause
why I
she be
like to
saying
love
that she
hear people
talking
cuss
shit.
me out. Like when I piss them off or trigger them.
Well, what
Like if,
happened with, okay, y'all, let's ask, I got a question. What happened with Tracy? Because, there's a picture of her standing at a bar in a black outfit. What the hell is that picture coming from?
oh,
Is
she was
that when
on a
she was on the
cruise.
cruise or something?
I don't know if it was on the cruise, because when she was on the cruise, I seen her in the white one. And she looked actually decent in that one, but this one looked like she slimmed down and turned into a crackhead because it looked like unless it was from her younger days.
That black one was
Why,
me.
why the hell is this picture circulating and going into all the
And
content creative
see,
inbox? Like, why
I
would they
don't
think
know
I
because I know
wanted
when she
that?
was on the right because when she was on the cruise, she was changing into different shit. So
She
I
didn't.
don't
She didn't
know.
need those.
I didn't even watch her on the cruise because I know Pastor was over there. I was listening to his commentary and he told her she better do something about that live because I guess whatever she had on, her titties popped out. And he said,
Yeah,
you don't want to get your page struck, niece.
right. Now that's true. That did happen.
But on
That
that
absolutely happened.
last cruise I watched her on when she was on that cruise with I think MU and she had on that white. That's the last cruise I watched her on. Oh
That
no,
my
and then I think I seen her on the one she went and everybody was trying to say she went by herself and then she went live and said no, it's other people there. Cause when Pastor started doing commentary, I went to look at it and she was saying she had her drink package and then she was saying she was full. And then I went back over there to Pastor's and that's when he said he told her she need to take that live down because he like she over there feeling herself and her titty popped out. So I think that's
Yeah.
the last cruise she was on.
she was getting ready to sell some punani, some punana.
I don't think she was selling herself on that trip.
I
I
don't
ain't gonna
think she
lie
had
like
to
that.
sell it.
Right.
Oh, but I heard a story. They said that her and MU, had a threesome, and then that they was all doing some hard drugs for that night.
Oh, I ain't hear about
Wait
that
a
one.
minute, now, Rico. Wait a minute, because
I
as
actually
much
heard.
stuff
I
as I
actually
done
heard.
heard.
I
Wait a
actually
minute,
heard
I
hold
ain't
that
hear
on.
that
yesterday.
one.
Let me let's clarify this now, because I hear this part. So I
I
want to be
actually heard
nosy.
that
She
yesterday.
had a threesome with MU and who?
And who?
And whoever that was on that cruise ship was something, or like what's his name, Rob Rack, and her, or
I
like,
don't think MU would have Raw Rex, but didn't they say Raw Rex used to talk to MU too?
Yeah,
they
I
Oh
all
yeah,
did
I
took
hear
did
each
hear
that.
that.
other.
I did hear that now.
But what I heard just yesterday, like, chill.
Now y'all know I'm cool with Raw Rex, so I'll go over there and ask
Uh-huh.
Raw
Oh,
Rex.
he's cool. But like that's what I heard.
I'll go ask him, like, did you have Tracy and MU? Or I'll go ask MU because I'm cool with MU too.
Cause it was Resto. We was over on Dory's panel.
Oh, you said resto now.
Oh,
Right, you changed the whole little thing when you said resto.
Oh, I
Like,
shouldn't have said my name.
girl, ooh.
mm-mm.
But when was this threesome supposed to went down? Because as much as they done fell out and went back and forth and went at each other, I think there's some details they would have let hit the board.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
lot of things, but I'm gonna just say everybody was doing meth.
Oh wow, not meth.
Oh.
Because we was talking about some people's drugs history. Then MU was ex
Oh
meth
wait a minute,
addict.
Rico, are you trying to say MU? Because you could tell MU ain't on that shit because her sobriety
Uh
has been doing good for her.
Yeah, but I'm saying at the
Yeah,
time
yeah,
they
I
said
agree with that.
Tracy indulged in it too, since she was there.
You said who?
Tracy indulged in it too.
Yeah, well, you don't know. Right, I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to fact
Uh-uh.
check that.
I don't
I
know.
have to hear it again, but I did hear that yesterday. Oh,
Where did
it
you
was over.
hear from? Where did you hear from? Because I go to the source.
Resto was telling us a story over on
Oh,
Dory.
baby, you gonna make them. Wait, we got somebody coming in. Hold on, y'all. Let me cover the stage because I don't know who this is. This
Okay.
ain't her. Who the hell is? Oh, hello,
Hello, this is her, his everyday responsibility. How are you doing today?
girl. Where the hell you get that picture from, ma'am?
Girl, don't it look like a lot of these
Hey,
people
her,
sound?
Aquarius, gang, gang.
Aquarius gang gang. Hey
Uh,
y'all, hey Rico.
hey, my birthday was just on the 29th, child.
I know
Yeah,
Oh,
you
happy
9 days
belated
after me.
birthday.
thank you, Boo's game. But what's been going on, child?
Oh, I was just listening to y'all talking about the threesome. Go ahead and finish. I just want
Uh-huh.
some
But I'm gonna just
answers.
say it was a threesome, with MU and Tracy, allegedly. And the dude, I can't be specific of the name, so I'm gonna just say they was all doing some hard drugs that night, and then that's when we started talking about Teresa's looks and things. So yeah,
So okay, because I know Pizarro like Tracy. So how does she feel about Rexstro over there playing with Tracy? Because she said if he get besides himself, she pull a choke chain, she put around his neck, and she make him clean that shit up over there because he can't target nobody she like. Because she'll come over there and shut his channel down.
well, she actually
Oh,
does that. She did try to do that the other day, but she didn't have a chance. People cussed her off the panel.
Oh, so they cut Pizarro off the panel and Rexstro didn't do nothing?
Oh, he just said, "Oh, my bad," but she was cut off because they didn't like that first time when Snoop had came over there. Snoop was basically stepping in for Pizarro, and then that's when that happened. So
Yeah,
like,
that's what she was talking about. Cause she said she stopped him and told him don't do Snoop like that, cause she'll come over there and shut it down. So now
uh-huh.
they showing her that she ain't gonna shut shit down. Let's go.
Yeah, cause Snoop was over there
oh.
wild, and like she came over there cussing and was all like, da da da, saying, "Where's the white bitch?" And she was all like, "Cause she messed my
Wait,
homegirl."
who's the white bitch?
Who was?
Naomi. Naomi. Naomi's her name. Naomi or yeah, it is Naomi. Naomi's her name, and she was all like, she
I'm
came
gonna
up.
go tell I don't even talk to Naima, but I'm gonna go let Naima know that people bringing her up again. I'm finna go stir up so
Oh
much
yeah,
shit.
they are bringing her up. They showed her pictures.
Yeah, wait, who showed her pictures?
Oh, I can't say who, but they showed the pictures of her, and I'm all like, what the fuck? Who is that?
Oh, I'm
Is
so
that the
going to let her
Naima from
know.
over here?
Naima is from the that sector over there.
That ain't the one that be over in the Mo 3
Yeah,
sector?
that is the one that be in the
Mm-hmm.
monthly sector. But I'm
Okay.
gonna let her know and I'm gonna let Meek know that Shakim is over there running her name for content. I sure am.
Ooh, wee.
I'm finna be messy today. I'm pulling up to their turf to let them know that it's content creators around here running your name. Oh, I got time. Bring your ass here, girl. Oh,
I think
girl,
she'll be happy because it seemed like she be wanting to be content.
are you still here, my I got time? Girl, you gonna have to tell Shakim to stop playing with you now. He might can get over there on Mahalia, but when it come to you, I know you ain't playing like that. Like that nigga think that he gonna trump me in the multi sector. Nigga, the multi sector gonna always love me more than they can ever love you. And when it come down to their platforms, you ain't playing with me, nigga. I can go wherever the fuck I wanna go. Like, let's talk about it. Girl, he was over there trying to pop and shit. And I say, nigga, I can make you out to be a liar. Only one that'll play with you like that is Mahalia. Let's be clear. I got time in the rest of them, Bimp, Broadway, and all them ain't going, nigga. You a nobody. They don't
He
want you
sure
around
can't come to
them.
the Sonya quarters. His reputation preceded him. Ain't he the one who was super chatting and stuff and then filing it
Yeah,
back at the
taking his
bank?
money back out.
Yeah, baby, that's all I ever know him for.
Ooh, wee.
I keep telling because I told her when you first started doing that shit, I went over there and laced them up on game, nigga. They ain't fucking with you. They gonna take that little change and then they gonna tell you you ain't did enough, or they go out the cash app and how much you tried to pay them, and gonna say that ain't it. Like even a drop bed gonna start at 50 or 100 over here, nigga. You can't come over here playing with them because they will get you up off these goddamn panels.
His money counterfeit to me, baby. I don't want it.
I'm trying to tell you, a little scammer.
Yeah, he also sold fake BET tickets, right?
Uh huh. To honest
Yeah, no,
bro.
I don't want nothing from him. Mm-mm.
About them, they gonna wait for you. I told them that they gonna hurt your pride. Cause you come over there
Queen
playing with the most researchers
Pisces.
and they know you attack pages and stuff, they gonna shut you all the way down. Like, yeah, and then not only that, they strike back, so they'll snatch them challenges under you and you'll have to keep starting over and you'll be whining and crying when you get through playing with them trolls. Cause them trolls ruthless. Hey Queen Pisces.
Mhm.
Madam, you gonna be part of the ghetto karaoke?
Yeah, what you want me to sing, girl? What you want me to sing?
Whatever you want to sing, but you gotta be under the influence when you do it. You can pick your drink or whatever choice.
I'm finna go
Oh,
be under the influence soon as 12 hit.
I know it's not today.
Oh, when it is.
It's gonna be on a Saturday. I might move it back to February while they pushed it to March. They wanted it to come out in March, but I might pull it back to February because I picked February. They picked March.
I did vote for March.
Oh well, then you was one of the ones that voted for March. So okay,
I ain't know what I was voting for. I just participated.
who playing something in the background?
Uh, hold on. Let me go.
Big baby ain't out of jail yet.
I thought she had 75 to life.
I don't know what she got. I ain't never checked into her backstory because I didn't give a damn to be honest.
I'm just playing. I ain't heard that. I don't know what she
Oh.
got. I ain't never check either shit.
Right, right, yeah. I didn't mess with her. Like she in the boat with Cooler. I didn't mess with you, so I don't care what they gave you. It ain't like I'm celebrating you and putting money on your books. Like, yeah, no. Mm-mm.
I ain't got it.
Mm-hmm. And tell your lover slash friend slash dyking partner that her little troll that's trying to keep her involved in some little shit. That little Shakim shit eater. He comes and kept bringing her name up to me, talking about, yeah, you personalized on her some motherfucking way. I'm grown, but why are you sitting here? I say, one thing about it is, we so equipped and we know our way around the boards, and we know when people trying to be the cost of virgins and smoke screens and you want me to focus in on Cooling. Cooling ain't here, so don't never think that I will hold Cooling accountable for shit you doing. Like, I'ma skip over my issue with Cooling and I'ma tag that ass. But one thing I know about Cooling, bitch, see, I've been knowing her for a while. Cooling gonna realize and catch on and see what you doing, and Cooling gonna bust her move on you, and you gonna wonder why you and Cooling is that hard. Cause Cooley gonna get you for the overplay, for the underplay. She gonna come around and tell
Facts.
that ass too. Like, why you bringing me up? I don't got nothing to do
Facts.
with y'all beef. So the fact that you bringing me up and you running my name and you see that this can bring heat to me, but I'm just gonna give out a PSA. Cool, and nothing this nigga do gonna fall back on you. You trust and believe that. I'm gonna handle him individually and separately. So you just gone over there and keep doing what you doing, bitch. And I'm gonna handle Shakim. Like, yeah, I am. But you should tell him stop bringing your name up because he sure thought he was dealing with a flunky, a dummy, or a minion, that it was gonna make me target you because he was bringing you up to me. No, it's gonna make me latch on to him. Like, bitch, don't fuck around and get tagged to you. Cause she'll pop out and hit a link on your ass to tell you to stop moving the way you moving, and I will too. So, like I said, when you don't understand what the hell is going on and who you dealing with, like, we've been here long enough where we see through your bullshit and we would tag that ass every way we see fit.
Well, I'm gonna see
Mm-hmm.
if she want to be my internet bulldagger later on when I start drinking, and I'll let her know.
You so motherfucking nasty, bitch. Where is Donna? We're gonna restrict you flirting on this app. We're gonna reflect you having boyfriends and girlfriends because you're doing the utmost. I'm taking Johnny's side on this one, and you gonna stop acting like this and carry yourself as a lady and a wife.
I'm a lady and a wife. That's why I ain't got no
oh
boyfriend.
my.
All I'm doing is bulldagging. Golly.
Oh no. If you pick somebody, it gotta be somebody that he don't mind watching or he at least consider want to see you with. You ain't gonna pick some shit that's gonna cause issues
Hey,
and problems
babe,
in the relationships.
this dude about to come over. You want to see us? Like, we can record it. Yeah. Okay.
Who you talking to?
Hmm.
Oh, I
Baby,
was
that's
being ghetto.
Rico.
I know. I'm asking who was that question for me?
Oh, nobody. I was just playing like I was talking to somebody and be like, "Hey, babe, you don't mind this dude about to come over?"
Congratulations, Rico. When did I
Hey,
ever tell
Brown
you
Beauty
I'm into
Swirl.
shit like that? I talk to you behind the scenes. Don't play with me. Cause I just was like, what type of freaky shit is this? I'm finna put y'all up out of hell. Y'all doing too much.
Yeah. Okay.
But no, make a flick tape. Cause well, I ain't had no man do that since I got my get back. Like, you know what I mean? I just want to set the mood and want to put in a flick or something. And I don't
Mhm.
like shit like that. So I had one of my gay friends give me one of his little homemade videos of him bending over on the pool table and him, the man, playing connect from the back and stuff, connect. So
Oh, I got a couple chat.
the
Well,
man broke
Oh,
my DVD player and told me that's some sick shit. I was like, well, how is this sick for two men to be together? And y'all keep saying it's nothing for two women to be together. I think all the shit sick. And then you got people with y'all paintball in their face and y'all shit dripping
ugh,
off their tongue.
she
Like,
said it,
it
so
makes
I
me
did
want
not
to
have
paintballing.
to.
huh?
But
I
they
said you
had that
said it, so I did
wraparound
not have
sex.
to.
Oh, we definitely not paintballing over here doing nothing like that. No, 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 no,
Well,
no, no,
you
no.
seen it now. I done seen the men gobble, 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 but I ain't never seen them where y'all like them to paintball y'all face. But when the women,
Oh,
Ugh.
when the men bring up, I call it paintball because we on YouTube. But
Right.
oh,
seeing the women, the men be putting it all in their face and in their mouth, and they be letting it drip off their tongue and shit. I be so ready to gag and vomit, like I be so
Too
disgusted.
early.
but I do like, with my dude or whatever, I do like to, step his calm, and stuff like that, but not just everybody's.
No,
And
no,
he-
no, no,
mm-mm.
no. We're gonna change that. I don't want to
And
hear
his
shit of
don't
that.
even
That's
taste that bad
disgusting.
either.
That is
It
not
tastes very
vitamin
sweet.
D. That is not good for your skin. Because if it is,
But
why all the
but
bitches
not
that
on
say
your
they good
skin.
be broke the
No,
fuck
no, no,
out?
no, no.
Like
I'm
you
talking
are
about
what
drinking
you
it,
eat.
not on my skin. That's nasty.
And it's
Drink
not
it and
protein. It
not
ain't
even
vitamin
water.
C.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, he
Mm-mm.
eats well. Okay, he's on a very
It ain't
good
fructose.
good diet, and it is sweet dependent. Okay,
Mm.
that's all.
Child, listen. I
That's
gotta
just
get
Yeah.
back to
like
work, y'all. I
But yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
about
be
to drop
listening to y'all
downtown.
because y'all gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, I can make up some
Candy cane,
chronicles.
because that's just like when they say, men, it was a man that did a video. He said, y'all need to quit lying, talking about y'all eat pineapples to make it taste like pineapples or smell like pineapples. Because he said, I don't give a damn what you eat. That shit does not taste like no pineapple and don't smell like no pineapples unless you take a slice of pineapple and actually put it down there.
And I think
Child.
some people just have to be very clean down there, or take care of themselves.
You gotta chill.
Hey, you gotta chill. Que es la que
Hey,
hay,
you gotta
mi
chill.
amor.
Child, I'm about to go because y'all gonna get me in trouble. Y'all ass
Oh,
gonna get
That's
me in
why I
trouble because
just
I'm gonna be
got
talking some
quiet.
stuff and I'm gonna forget my surroundings and I'm gonna get walked up on. That happened before and I know what I gotta do.
Okay, don't miss your job. We'll
This
talk
should have
about it
been in
later
the
when you get
evening,
on.
honey. This should have
We'll
been
talk
evening.
about
I
it
could let
later when
my
you
hair
get on.
down. I can't really let my hair down. Damn
Okay.
it. But
okay.
yeah, I enjoy y'all the room shaking. Y'all, I was just talking stuff up in there earlier. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what this is.
You good. You good. We'll see you later,
You
boo.
got
Ciao.
a
All right,
channel? She
baby.
got a channel?
Y'all have a good day. Enjoy yourself.
I don't
Enjoy
know
your
if she
day.
got a
Chat
channel. You know what?
everybody.
That she's a
Oh
subscriber.
yeah, it's candy cane.
Okay.
You just spell it with a K. Well,
With
Oh,
a
just
you
a
got a
K.
K.
channel, Candy Cane?
Huh?
You got a channel?
Yeah, girl. Yeah.
Well, I never knew. I be telling y'all, I don't be checking y'all pages. Y'all gotta tell me when y'all got channels. Let me
Yeah,
subscribe to
but
you.
see, these people is on my ass, and they don't want to let me go live. And I do try to go live, my sound is out. Or if my sound come in, it goes back out. I even did it on. I did it every way I can imagine, with all this different stuff, and they keep doing the same thing to me. Cause my last channel, they snatched it. See, so now it's like they on my ass, and I can't do nothing with that other channel, and because I got it back. This
They
one
like the
they on
fourth
my ass, so
flag.
they acting real funky. So I'm gonna get it together, but for right now, I just fall back and I just do some uploads. I do a lot of them. Y'all wanna laugh and have a good time, whatever. Just come and just check out them damn uploads, because
Okay, you said you
that's
got
what
your
I got
other
going
channel
on.
back and you can't do nothing with it. Why you
I
can't do nothing
can't
with
do nothing. I can't go live. I can't do shit. I can't
You
even
know
do
what you
no
gotta do?
uploads over there. I can't do nothing.
So they'll do that once you respond back to them, and it don't even have to be heavy. They will flag you for harassment and bullying.
You
Hmm.
know what you gotta
Yeah,
do, Candy Cane?
yeah.
Candy came out
So,
to you.
huh?
You gotta get a candy cane, keep your hair up, don't let it down. Turn the camera on, put the candy cane in your mouth, and just take all the red stripes away, and then your sound will come back.
You stupid. You stupid.
Ah!
You stupid for no reason. Madam, madam.
I'm
Act
trying
like
to
you do
help
better
her.
on 2026.
Oh Lord
That
Jesus.
gave me
Still
an
being
idea.
helpful. Look at Rico.
Girl, you gonna find a million on that? Just like somebody said they bringing the cucumber challenge back. And no, Blueface had his girls over there doing it on Twitch, and they snatched his goddamn channel.
Oh
Hopefully,
Lord.
break off in the
As
throat.
as
Don't
long as they
don't
don't
leave the
bring the
fruit or
hot dog
vegetables
challenge.
alone.
Madam, I was talking to my people about a live this morning because this was an informative live. You can remember when we were talking about Kevin Gates and all them telling us
I'm
what the
gone, babies. Bye bye.
okay, boo,
Okay,
what they
but I'm about to drop now too. I'll be in
All
the
right.
chat though.
okay, what the fruits and vegetables have to start with, where you can know that they safe and they was born from the ground up and not created in the lab. Do you still have that video accessible?
Um, I have to check, but all they need to look for is heirloom seeds. Don't look for organic seeds. Look for heirloom seeds.
What's the heirloom seeds?
Heirloom seeds are that is just a different way to say real.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with heirloom seeds, you don't have to worry about having to go buy more seeds because they're real. You know, they create their own seeds once they mature.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 'cause we were talking about that. I was telling people to go get tested for the stuff. Now they said, who do you know who Dr. Sabi's wife is? Because they said she know more about what his practice was than his sons and his other wives do. So we need to find the first wife because they said we should go by her teaching instead of the other teaching. And I was like, I never kept track of all the people he supposed to have been allegedly married to or what he had going on with them.
Girl, he was a whoremonger,
Hmm.
a very proud whoremonger.
Hmm. Well, at least he had the decency to try to make honest women out of them. He did marry them.
Mm-hmm. Some of them. I
Hmm.
got 24 eggs in the incubator.
Let's go. And how many chickens did you sell so far? How many of them hatched already?
Well, but these here won't be ready till the first.
Okay. How long does it
Just
take the
putting it
eggs
down.
to hatch?
21 days.
Okay. Did you get the
Yeah.
goats or anything yet? Because we've been waiting for these animals to arrive.
Oh, I need some Mexicans. They started deporting the Mexicans.
Um,
Y'all got me some Mexicans
what you need the Mexicans for?
to come work tending them animals and stuff.
Well, I thought you and your man and your friends and family was gonna do it as a group effort, so I didn't know you needed some help.
Yeah, I had decided I just wanted the Mexicans.
Well, no, with the Mexicans are leaving, so you're gonna have to find some black Mexicans.
You, you got any old school crackheads?
We got a lot of them, but the crackheads ain't built like they used to be. They lazy now.
Well, that's because them they don't be doing crack. I don't want just dope heads. I want literally crackheads because they know how to come help.
No, the crackheads that used to be out here, I ain't gonna lie, the ones that used to be grinding and motivated because they wanted the money to keep flowing. Now these damn people done got lazy. Like all the ones that used to do cars and shit, they lazy. They talking about they want to wipe windows and shit like that for $5 and shit. Like nigga, when you start having $5 prices, and then the ones that you know that used to be lawyers and judges and still knew how to run their house and take care of their kids and all that shit, like they gone. Like I think they went out with the '80s, like. Cause I still would have some that I bragged about and clean the hell out of stove and shit, and now well, shit, you can't find these motherfuckers that want to do nothing like crack central, or they say the crack ain't hitting like it used to be hit. So a lot of them that switched up habits and went to pursuing other things, or they decided to get clean all of a sudden. Like they ain't even overdosing no more unless they getting laced up with fentanyl. Like it ain't hitting for what it used to be hitting for.
And see, that's what I don't like. No, that
Yeah.
ain't no good crackheads. I need me a good old school 99 2000 crackhead, man.
Right, they wasn't hunched over, they wasn't going to sleep sitting up, they wasn't rocking and shit, they fingertips wasn't burnt up. Like you couldn't that like it was a way for you not to know that they did unless you was
Where you
serving it,
going,
but they
nephew?
told you. Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I can't hear you. Come here.
Oh, you
Talking
sound
to
too young,
my
baby.
6'8". That's my nephew, baby.
Um,
Graduated at 16, 6'8" tall.
let's go, come through. Another cachet on the loose.
Yeah.
Well, she ain't 6 foot tall.
That boy 6'8".
Mm-hmm. She my height.
He can just reach up and clean my ceiling fan. He ain't got a tiptoe or nothing. Just reach up,
Hmm.
extend his hand and clean my ceiling fan.
You say that's cause they all on petty, ain't no more real crackheads. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, Brown Beauty World. And I don't like that. I don't like it one bit.
Girl, this motherfucker, and I say, you know something, I'm hiding my life very well. Cause he gonna say we giving up I gave up my kids and don't want to raise them and all that shit. I was like, oh
So
wow.
did fuck them kids.
Amen. He must forgot about that. But I said, your daughter just had a baby and they married, and she was staying in your house, and you wanted all of us to be proud for that joyous moments. Like, who the fuck is the baby daddy? Did she get him a blood test, or was she come cousin like her daddy?
Wait a minute. Who you told that to?
Was he? Because
Oh,
my daughter has
Lord.
no kids, and she's in nursing school. So yeah, yeah, no, 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 no. We're not gonna sit here and compare my child and my parenting to yours.
Why they gotta go there?
Cause he's a
Good
bitter.
Google
This is the
move.
same person that run around telling women he want to sleep with their dead people corpse. Like you a whole perverted motherfucker. Like, and then you begging women that you don't even know off YouTube to marry you, and they don't check for you in real life. But this
But
is all.
he probably do like sleeping with corpses. Somebody better check where he from.
This the same man that was cocking his legs in the air and arching his back. You,
Remember?
yeah. So everything about him getting strange. And this the same one that was on the panel for the gays naked and had a camera slip. Now, why would you be on the gate? And then it's another one. Hey Malik.
Probably do like
Hello.
Yeah, I just
This the same man that was cocking his legs in the air and arching his. Turn your background down, Malik.
hold on. Yeah, I just came here to talk about the crackheads, dope fiends, and the old gay ass ZX.
Let's go.
Okay, well, let's go. Hey, Malik.
Hey, how you doing?
Just
Something.
swell, baby.
Hey, look, but Shaker, first you was on Dragons and Shock him ass at the same time. Now that shit was classic right there. I need to shoot you a cash app for that shit right there. That shit was hilarious.
NCX. Like, y'all think y'all finna do like y'all must not
You
know
got a
about
cash
me. I can
out?
set it to pay and let it rock. Let's go.
Did Shock him want to try to be my buddy? No, nigga, we ain't cool. We ain't cool. I just don't like ZX for real. I can't stand that old fucking hater. That nigga's a hater, yo.
Right.
That nigga's a hater. He went over there and he fucked that boy Blake money up. Blake was gonna get some money if he did that interview, but you know, too little, too late. Blake still on what he's still on. I can't knock that.
Hold on. Stay focused. Cause I'm gonna let you finish what you're saying.
Oh, when
But they
she
said that Shakim hit Blake Panel. So what happened when hit Blake Panel? Cause I had left. I only came over there when ZX hit the panel. And I went up there for ZX and then I got out and went about my business. So what happened when Shakim hit the panel? happened? Did everybody clear the goddamn panel? You see this type of shit? Everybody left and I had courses. Bring y'all ass back here. Malik, that is so foul. Madam, what happened? Malik?
Yeah, it don't give me the option to go through Chrome. I got the option. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, it
Can
don't
you
give
hear
me the
me?
option to go through Chrome on my iPhone.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, because I was just about to say, damn, I was gonna let you tell y'all talking. Next thing I know, both of y'all left at the same time. Okay, now tell me what happened.
Yeah. The thing came down to the man getting $150 to do an interview, and ZX kept pressing it like, no, you got to get the 75 to drop me to 70. And I was like, yo, don't even nobody care about you, dog. I was like, look, Blake, I ain't trying to knock your bread. You want the 150, boom, they're gonna send you the money. I personally don't like this dude, and nobody gonna pay to drop him, yo. Hey, everybody love to troll a dickhead, yo. That's what they look out. They want to troll and watch him crash out.
Well, yesterday I was asking since I was on the panel because they kept saying asking what's his cash app, how much to drop ZX because they actually wanted ZX to be dropped. But for some reason he wouldn't speak on it on the drop price or he wouldn't speak on it, but everybody else like get your money. Like, come on, but hey, at the end of the day, we don't give a damn.
No, he spoke on it a couple times, and I think he even had his cash app posted. That's how I knew what it was to send the $20. But nevertheless,
But that was
at-
after I left because I ain't seen him while I was there.
yeah. But at the end, Blake
Oh,
wound
okay.
up going over there and talking with Goosey anyway. And by that time, Goosey peoples, you know how everybody is. It was like, yo, you let the nigga ZX fuck it up for you, and it was everybody had got over it.
Right.
And then it went from there, and then they ain't have no hard feelings against each other. It was like, cool, my guys. But
Okay.
the boy ZX was definitely on his best gay shit yesterday. I was like, yo, you's an old hater, son. If I ain't never see an old nigga that hate like you, that's miserable. I'm going away to watch the game with my girl. Nigga, you was home all day. All day you was online.
Let's go.
But
Okay, okay, okay. So you
and then
got the CB tag it to Shakim and because I don't know why Dragon jumped in it. After I seen her crying, I did a whole PSA in the live saying I wasn't gonna say shit else to her. Now I'm back on her ass. I don't give a fuck if she have a mental breakdown. Now I'm on it.
yeah, that shit was crazy. But the crazy shit is, we know yo live in his car, but yo hit the light. He showed the camera and take the keys out the car because ZX ain't got no car. I was like, oh, that shit is funny right there. I still don't like you, Shakim, but that shit funny right there. Cause your man ain't got no car, no life, no nothing. But that shit funny.
He ain't got a content. How he talking about he finna go to his girl house? Nah. Oh wow. Then he talking about nobody ain't paying bills, bitch. I can prove that all my bills paid, but let's talk about that water bill. Like, come on now. Hello. A house you stole, you finna lose again because of an overdue water bill. Like everybody know if you don't pay the city, they put a lien on your motherfucking property and they will sell it to the highest bidder. So then in order for you to get it back, you gotta have the goddamn money. So nigga, what are we talking about?
How about if you wait till the right time of the year and his city got amnesty, you could pay the water bill and get the house for the price of the water bill. But you ain't
Let's
heard it
go.
from me.
But see, I already knew that because that's how they stole their house from that man that say, was it wasn't Baltimore or was it New York? They stole $1 million home from him just over a $5,000 water bill, and then he
Mhm.
taking it to court because he was like they never sent him notices and stuff. So he taking it to court to get that property back, and he got a lawyer that's helping him because they saying now is they finna stop cities and towns from being able to steal these houses or doing the quick deeds on houses and stuff like that, and people don't know until it's too late.
Yeah, then I remember the last time he came up, he had the little iPad on his wall. So I guess he must have got a new TV. I'm like, yo, my whole house got 55 and 65 inch TVs in their rooms. That shit customary. But I don't get it. But
Right.
not to mention, yo, you brought that TV before Super Bowl Sunday. That shit was dirt cheap, son. What you don't think niggas know Super Bowl time they give you TVs away?
For tax seasons, Memorial Days, and all these other days, they gonna run it because they got fresh inventory coming in, and they got to get rid of the shit that they been sitting on. So what
Yeah,
the hell is we talking about?
right. Come on, cut it out. Cut it out, yo. You just be making yourself look more like a clown, yo. You look like a
So
clown.
what made Shakim hit the link talking to Blake yesterday? Because then he gonna say he canceling Goosey. You don't have the power to cancel Goosey. Goosey can cancel you way before you can even fuck with him. He came in being genuine, ain't have to leave with no cash apps, and he trumped your numbers because he was more likable.
I didn't see Shaquem hit Blake Link.
Oh,
I
okay.
missed that because I was trying to watch the game and see the interview and see what Blake was talking about. But again, you can't. I don't have nothing against Blake. Blake been doing this thing. I mean, because that's the same dude. I think him and Ghetto and them got into it early when Ghetto goes over there and they talking some trash together, but it was mutual banter. So, dude, he's always been like that. You know, he ain't never said nothing crazy out the way or something to make you think anything different. But
Right.
again, um, I didn't see the Shaquem part. Now I did see Blake. Oh my God, he talked. I don't even think pimps talk to they chicks as bad as he talked to Krista, but you know how she is with this. So yeah.
Well, he was over her because he finally got to hear the proof. Shouts out to Goosey about whatever she said about him. But like I said, I wasn't there for that situation because I already stood firmly on how I felt about it. Like I'm not checking for Blake in real time. But yeah, I didn't care about that. I came because I was watching the walls yesterday. They let me know that ZX was coming in. ZX was over there. And I say, oh, bitch, you tried it on ODS, so now I'm on your ass. And I popped on out.
Yeah, that's what he do though, yo. You know, he try you, until you it's gonna take somebody, you know what I'm saying, demonstrate on him for real. You know, that's gonna go to his house. Who the fuck coming to your house, nigga? You keep talking about that little young ass 38, yo. Like T.I. say, bring him out, yo. Them niggas,
Right, and then he said he wanted to link up with you, but then he tell you to come to his house. Ain't nobody in their right man finna come to your house because if anything go off, they gonna sit here and say that basically you tricking like nigga. People can wait outside your house down the street from your house to catch you when you out and about. Like it ain't like you ain't touching, but ain't nobody gonna sit here and do nothing on your property because then they gonna say they was the aggressor because they came with malicious intent, was gonna sit here and intensify the charge. So yeah, we ain't doing none
right.
of that.
But listen, if you listen to the live video on me, he tell you that. He tell you how, yeah, you come to me, I could beat the first degree. But if you go back to when I told the boy I was going to be in Pennsylvania, I was going to be in Philly in Pennsylvania, you'll hear him say, and the, matter of fact, the man even said, so what you carry? Yeah, I got to come to your house for. I'm
Right,
outside. If it
right.
go down and we outside, it's going to be what it's going to be.
Let's
But
go.
let's skip all the bullshit with it, yo. Let's skip the bullshit, yo. Then you want to say you coming to Maryland. Okay, yo, when you come to Maryland, let me know. I'll meet you wherever you want me to meet you at. Then he want my address. I know the boy called the police. I know he called CPA. What do you think? I'm that gullible, yo? To try to prove to you that I am who I am, I'm gonna give you my address so you can call CPS. Come on, cut it out, yo. ZX, you dumber than you look. But you ain't gotta let everybody know you dumber than you look. Cut it out, dog. What it is, what it is. But yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see. So did Lemon and Goosey get into it last night? Sugar, Sugar, what you muted yourself? Hello? Hold up. What's going on there, baby girl? You all right? Shaker must thought she had a long range Bluetooth. Come on, baby. You know it don't go that far. But Brown Beauty, what else happened that I missed out here in the YouTube streets last night? And can somebody tell me why ZX flag Goosey?
I know that.
Nobody out here know.
Hi, TSW, baby. Hey, good morning to all y'all coming in.
Hey, what you thought you had a long range Bluetooth?
What you mean?
I was talking. I said, damn, she must have rolled out. I heard the call alarm. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I said, hold it down, Malik.
So why did ZX flag Goosey?
Wait, he fled Goosey? See, I ain't know that part.
Okay.
But ZX feel some type of way about Goosey. A lot of
Okay.
these, I told Goosey, but I'm sure Goosey know because they said that Goosey ain't new to this. He been around here, but as Nightcrawler. But a lot of people gonna feel some type of way, especially ZX, because Goosey coming in getting numbers you want and never could achieve. Goofy coming in being more likable than half of the people that want to see him think they were superior to him. Goosey is coming in and saying that he's only here for a short time. Instead of that, let Goosey run his time on this good little here application because they say Goosey will disappear and up and leave like he been doing. But they see him as competition. So he's a HTSW. He's a threat to them. And they trying to get him out of here the quickest. Like the hood type was the only one didn't do it with a personal agenda. Only thing she said is that it could have been handled better on a business aspect and as a YouTube partnership is that ask for her content or compensate her. That's it at all. But everybody else, Shaquem talking about he want to cancel Goosey. They're mad that he didn't have to, he's one of them that came in and have to sit here and buy people attention. He didn't have to come over here throwing cash apps to be a step that gets shared out or even be on noticeable on the board. So yeah, he's competition for them because these are people that's looking for YouTube fame and clout. And
Okay.
Gucci don't give a damn about it.
So the thing with him and the hood tables really wasn't that big.
Right.
Okay, I'm like,
But the ask what he struck Goosey for, because I didn't know he struck Goosey.
I guess he struck him. Oh, he struck him, but I'm assuming it's because Goosey played the clip of ZX shaking his leg and patting his butt cheeks paws yesterday on his live.
Oh.
You know
Now
that
did
video?
Goosey get it from ZX page or he got it from Buddy Lee's? Because of Goosey, well, Goosey say he don't care about a strike. He gonna still carry himself on YouTube how he see fit. So Goosey might don't even give a damn at all that ZX did any of this.
Well, I don't think he do, but it's the fact that it's actually the old dude with his leg up with some tights on paws rubbing his butt cheek. I was like, yo, come on, son, like, come on. That go down with the grinder thing. So that's definitely in the book of bad ideas. But
But we
yeah,
seen Buddy Lee them expose this man for doing videos with his booty cocked in the bed, shaking his ass and stretching his legs
that's
wide
that's the
open
video
like
right
he
there.
want to throw it behind his head.
That's the same video right there. That's it right there, Shaker. That's the one I saw last night. Yeah, right
Right, but he been doing stuff like this, and nobody found this suspicious or suspect. Like that's why I say he need to come. They need to force him out the closet and make him live in his truth because he have always did questionable things, and the way he attacked women. Like the fact that this is the same predator man that told Jay Dunn on Lady Lock platform, we was all over there. He told Jay Dunn that he was SA her. He said he would take it and show her how much she do like pink. Now, if
Well,
this is
his
a woman that never had peen, never thought about peen, you sitting here saying you gonna force your peen on her because she do like it. She never had it, so who is she to knock it? Like a lot of us was offended, and we sat over there we sat over there on Lady Law panel hands ZX up because he said that to J Dunn. And then other people from the black sector in other spaces came around and said ZX has told them the same type of things, that he won't attack sexual women and show them what they missing. And if he had to, he was gonna force his manhood into them.
yeah, I don't agree with that right there. That's definitely not grown man like anyway. But
That's kind of
also,
crazy. That's basically letting a man, for a man to say that to a woman. Every woman in real life should be offended and appalled at the same goddamn time, because if he can tell you this out his mouth, he will do it. And that's why it irritated my soul, because I didn't know Jay done them like that. But it irritated my soul to be in that moment to where everybody on the panel started tagging into his ass, like I told him. For the ones that sit here and play like they don't know what ZX give, you was around to watch him, because ZX was coming in on me like a vulture, and I didn't even know who he was. Shouts out to Victor Moan and other people that was like, do you know this man? And I said, no. And they was like, well, he got a whole strike team trying to snatch your channel and all this other stuff. And then I was like, I don't even know him. So then that's when people lit me up. They gave me all his back information, his address, his family tree, and all that stuff. They lit me up on his group chat and everything, and showed me all the people that was involved. And they also let me know who from the Mo3 sector went to ZX to ask ZX to attack my channel. So they let me up with all the details and all the information. So I know where it came from. And to this day, I don't fuck with none of them. But like I said, it just let me know. But after sitting back, after you start watching me, and I still didn't know who you was, didn't give a damn about you, and people laced me up, and I started focusing in on you and seeing how you move. And that's when OGs and everybody else started hitting me up. It was like, baby, you ain't even got to worry about him, because we got him. We snatching his channels 5 at a time. Every time he come up with one, we let him sit there and play on it, then we snatch it all. And that's what they started telling me about that law, that rule that YouTube got. Once they snatch one channel, all the person got to do is just keep putting that same information in there, and YouTube will snatch every channel that you bring up after that. All we got to do is just nice them up. And they said they was letting you build all these channels to back up to the backup to the backup to snatch them all at one time. So that's why I say it is some OGs, and I ain't never mentioned that has laced me up on what they was doing to these channels and how they used to stop people from playing with them. And they say, baby, all you got to do, and that's why I moved the way I moved, protect your page on the board. Keep that one page. And that's why I said, if I ever lose my main page, I ain't coming back with no other pages, because I'm not going to let you put a noose around my neck. But the rest of y'all being held in chokeholds, because all they got to do is keep reporting you for the same goddamn thing. And YouTube is going to uphold their rules and regulations. So you like a sitting duck. So at any point, if somebody want to take ZX out the mix, all they got to do is go let YouTube remind YouTube of all the other pages they took. It's very simple.
fight fire with fire. I got you.
Absolutely. All they gotta do is keep reminding YouTube. It ain't even so much fire, it's ammunition. Once you lost that one page, you became a sitting duck. We can snatch it every time, and every time you come back, snatch it down. Like you'll be around here like a Tommy Sotomayor. You'll be trying to get a win in to be accepted other places, and you'll sit around and mess you up. And then once they snatch channels, once they snatch a channel and told a person they no longer allowed on their platform, anybody that let them see, I've been watching people use that to blackmail other people. Anybody that lets you sit there and utilize their channel as content, they can get your page snatched as well. YouTube denied them access, and now you're letting them line your channel up by being seen and heard over there. So that's why I say a lot of these people better watch the strikers, because you're giving them ammunition and ammo to come after your channel. And shouts out to the OGs that laced me up and said they wanted to see me win, because I don't play them games. That's why that main page has always been standing on the board. It ain't going nowhere. If it take
Smart.
a hit or a strike, I just let it fall off or come back and keep doing content. But you ain't never been able to get that 3 strikes shit out of here. We gonna get you on out of here. Like they ain't never been able to do that to me. And then what you do is how you do it. You got to know how to play the game. And see, I'm not going to invest that much energy, because it ain't that serious to me. So where I'm just going to say, no, I'm just going to keep making page after page after page. No, the fuck I ain't. I got better things to do with my time. Why the hell would I want to keep sitting here giving you pages to tear down and I'm going to sit here and keep putting them back up? Like, no, because you putting a noose around my neck or you putting a noose around that page because you can snatch it at any moment because YouTube going to force that rules and regulations if they sit here and keep bringing it to their attention.
Well,
So,
it's going to be interesting to see how the beef sector treat him over the Goosey thing. I'm just going to sit back and watch it play out.
well, it's mixed feelings when it comes to Goosey. ODS said he liked Goosey and what Goosey has to offer, but a lot of them was mad because Goosey was trumping their numbers and he was outliving them on the app. Like they been here trying to fight for that type of attention, and they still weren't touching Goosey. Goosey was still able to take their audience, take their subscribers and they people from their team and stuff. Like a lot of them people, whether they admit it or not, they seen Goosey as a threat. I think I'm the only one that ain't worried about Goosey because at one point or another, Goosey has always became a topic. And then they seen they couldn't beat him, so they tried to join him. But then Goosey have stated this, and that's gonna make him a threat to them because Goosey said he ain't got no alliances and he ain't willing to pay fair. He gonna do what he want to do and do his own thing on the board. So now that's gonna make a lot of people feel some type of way because they look for people like YouTube cameras and other people that they can kind of control or manipulate to stay in their lane. A person that got free range is gonna do what they want to do, yeah, they gonna see you as a threat all day long.
I get that. I'll agree with you on that.
Yeah.
If they think they can press you and make you buckle, they're going to do it. I
Yeah,
feel you.
or make you walk on eggshells, because that's what I noticed a lot of them do. Like they tell you what topics you can touch on and what topics you can't touch on. But that's why I say I don't give two fucks about that. Because I done heard plenty of people say if it happened on the board, it's conversational. You can talk about it, you can touch on it. But now you got people that think they holier than thou, and just because it happened on the board, they feel like if you like them, you can't speak on it. Like, no, you can speak on whatever come on out on this motherfucker. But that's the
Well,
YouTube ethics. Most people feel like they've been around longer, so they more important than you, and they feel like they can do and say whatever they want to say.
to me, it's enough money out there so everybody can eat. But
That's true.
I guess some people may not want to be more creative to get the attraction like other people. So they gotta play cutthroat with it. So I get the YouTube game, I guess, but it don't make sense to me. If we all can eat, we all can eat. Especially if it's about the roast and the gag. So if my joke funny and your joke funny, why they both can't be equally funny to everybody? But
But they need to see how people is lining them up and playing in their face. Because if you really pay close attention, like they show YouTube camera, they can make or break her page. You hear subscribers run around here bragging about how they can make or break a channel. Like, why give them that type of control over you? Because they're like, we ain't got to view you. Do you know how many people on YouTube, as long as YouTube keep you in the algorithm, your page is going to go down through there. It's going to be somebody else that can come like you, check on you, watch your page and stuff, and they're going to be cool with you. But these people, they fighting over the same subscribers and subscribers that like playing with them in their face. Because even when YouTube camera, they was putting some type of way about YouTube cameras, that damn her chat, hold on. They left her chat and went over there to cold chat, and they was sitting over there in cold chat, and she was mad calling them fake. Then when it came to King Roman, they left his chat. They left Goosey. They left her chat again, hanging in the balance, and went over there. So they just got a history of showing these people that they can make them or break them for the ones that's on the clout chase. They showing them 1 minute we can build you up, and the next minute we can tear you down, and that's what I see them doing to them. And as
I
long as you allow them to play with you like that, you really got yourself in between a rock and a hard place because now they showing you they gonna do whatever they want to do.
I,
I'm
I can
listening.
see your point in that. But well, not but in my opinion, it's certain content creators that's always gonna get a click in the view from me. Cause to me they funny. They keep it entertaining. So I got my select few I'm always gonna watch. And
Right.
especially KRN. And every time he get a call in, I don't want to hear nobody but Auntie.
Right.
Auntie got smoke for everybody. So for me, as soon as I see it's a call, and I got to watch just to hear what Auntie gonna say. Especially when she keep calling that boy remnants. and Leatherface and Black Neck. So I mean, that's just me. But again,
She's a big player on the board, whether they want to fight. She ain't a content creator, but her call ins and the way she ain't biased and
right,
she give it up like she supposed to. Like we actually be looking forward to her.
right. And just like, even you when you want to be on your shit and they they done pissed you off, it'd be like Shaker get ready to hit this link. Y'all know she get ready to come, the one and only. And I'll be like, I got some action. But, you know, a lot of people don't have a life outside of YouTube. So, they think it's one thing. To me, it's entertaining. And what you do, you're gonna get the people always entertained. Again, some people have that natural effect in real life, some people don't. So,
Right,
you know. Like when ODS go live, I'm always watch ODS. Because again, he don't give a flying fuck. So,
right.
that's like I look forward to see Sean Bradley when he pop out because he's funny to me. Mother, another one that's funny as hell to me. But again, everybody don't see it that way. I see it just for what it is. They've been doing this they thing. They got a lane, they got a niche with it.
And then if you
Pardon me,
pay
I'm just
close
gonna sit back.
attention, if you pay close attention, them people that found their personality, found out what they want to represent on the board, and they ain't letting nobody else take that from them.
Right, that's the thing. So, when you cool with being you, you cool with being you no matter YouTube or in real life. So,
Right.
but it is what it is. But I'm sure I need to be doing something constructive.
You said what? Hey,
I'm sure I
Miss
need to be
What's You sure you need to be doing something? Is that what you said? Malik? Oh, that's chilly. Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay, y'all. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it's cold as hell out here. Let me have you up. I got a minute. What's up? I gotta go to the next client. Let me put y'all in here. I'm sorry, am I smacking in y'all ear? 'Cause I'm slowing down on this goddamn gum. I already know it. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay, baby, shut up. Shut up. Okay. Oh, this Duncan. Mhm. Oh. I'm playing this. Okay, I guess I go up here. Is it not? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Am I in it right? Okay. Okay. You're welcome. Okay, y'all. I was saying I ain't coming here right. Mm, I'm gonna start the windows up. What y'all doing? Miss Richardson, TSW. If y'all want to get up out of here, y'all can. We can get up out of here. I done gave y'all 4 hours of my time. Um, just because y'all want to see what we doing. And, like, I, I got a detail, and that snow came down and made it dirty. So it got a good wax coat on it and stuff. I don't feel like wiping it down. I'm just gonna go on through and let it get washed and get re-cleaned and stuff. Cause I hate for it to be dirty. Have y'all anybody else been noticing that this dirt just been coming down, y'all? Have y'all been paying attention? This dirt been making a hot mess. It leaves stains on your goddamn vehicle and stuff. I don't like my car being dirty. I don't like none of my vehicles being dirty. I keep them super clean. I'm a clean person. And people always compliment me on how clean I keep my vehicles and stuff like that. So the fact that this black is dingy and dusty and dirty, yeah, we had to come 10 of that. So that's what we're doing today. Absolutely. But you like, girl, your car, I know. People been, even the crackheads that do it be about that money, been talking about, let me clean it, let me clean it. No, I'm going ahead and give it a full bath. I want to clean with hot water. So I know 2 places that I could go to. I could go to the detail shop, and I can go to the regular place. The car wash use nothing but hot water to clean the cars to make sure that they get them super clean. So them the type of places I tend to go to because I've been on my stuff super clean. So I make sure I go to them type of places to get it clean. And that's what we're doing today. We're going to get all this dirt put up off here. We're putting that shine back to it so it can give exactly what it's supposed to be giving. And it can hit for exactly what it's supposed to be hitting for. Okay. So a lot of people like, girl. Like, and they're like, I don't be wanting to spend that type of money. Well, that's you. What you don't want to spend money on, I don't mind spending money on it. I make it to spend it. Plus, when it come to me, keeping something that I gotta be in clean. Absolutely. That's what it's made for real, for real. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then, it wasn't gonna take me out my way. It was gonna do everything I needed to do plus some more. Because after I got through getting it clean, it'll be time for me to go to the next person and go from where I'm at. I'm on my way to my next client. And I gotta take her to a doctor appointment, so she needs to ride in the clean car on the outside. Yeah, plus she ain't gotta worry about touching no filth. Cause she is germophobic. She ain't gotta worry about what she's touching the, you know how I get dust and stuff, particles and stuff on it. She ain't gotta worry about touching it. Now I gotta go get me some new gloves. I'm out of gloves. So I'm gonna have to go to the store and get some gloves too while I'm out. Um, it depends on how long she's gonna be at the doctor. Uh, I can get the gloves right there from where I'm gonna get everything else at. If she gonna be in the doctor for a minute, yes, I do have intentions on dropping her out and keeping moving. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. So, I'm gonna stop smacking on this gum, but for some reason, this gum is giving me life. I know you going on. Shut up, shut up. I'm gonna put that seatbelt on in a minute. I ain't gonna shake your money now. I'll pay for that little washing machine. So I can go ahead and get this shit did. Get over and done with for real, for real. Mhm. So if anybody ate from Taco Pros in Chicago, cause somebody did tell me for the mukbangs they want me to do a mukbang for Taco Pros, and I told them I think the best tacos is tacos you make at home. I don't like street taco places, but they said just try it. And I said, man, some just tell me, cause if you don't drain the grease right and you don't cook it right, it's gonna destroy my stomach. It's gonna give me the shits. Oh, baby, this water iced up. Mm-mm. It's 22 degrees out here. It's water iced up. Y'all, we done been on here for 4 hours. Is y'all ready to go? There's 22 people in here. Nobody coming. I'm finna get ready to get on Madam. Like, girl, what happened to you? But somebody came up. She probably had to go talk to her nephew or something, so I ain't mad at her. Um, but me, I'm gonna do get off the board. Like, who live? Do I need to see who live so I can redirect y'all or something? Y'all quiet as hell. What we doing? Um, it depends on besides King Roman who's saying in Jackson Street who's saying they gonna participate, because if it's only two people to judge, we're gonna push that show right on through here. I'm gonna move that show back up to February and we're gonna let it do what it do. You ain't gotta get ready if you stay ready. So I'm asking y'all now who all gonna participate in the ghetto karaoke. Cause if it don't make sense, I'm gonna cancel it. Like I'm gonna tell you that now. I can go have a good time. I go get drunk. Well, not drunk, but I can go drink. I go smoke. I go do all the stuff I want to do. Pay y'all ass no never mind. So y'all need to come through and let me know how y'all feeling and what y'all giving. Stop acting like y'all running something, cause y'all not. And I can do, like I said, I can still kick it out without a glitch and take the competition out of it all together and just still have a good, fantastic event. And I could just set it up for all the members to sit here and be indulged. And like, yeah, we could do it behind the wall. I don't give a damn. I could send King Roman the Streamyard link for him to be able to participate. Oh, we can keep it moving and keep it going. Uh-huh. So I don't want nobody to feel like they obligated to participate in nothing over here, because quite frankly, we don't care whether you do or you don't. Um, and if we don't like you, we don't want you over here no way, because you ain't no need you coming over here because you feel like money on the floor because you ain't gonna get a dime of it. Yeah, them rules still apply. But if you good enough and you come through, it is what it is. Mm-hmm. We ain't giving out no $1,000 prizes. I'm like pastor. For real, for real. I'm like self too, because I said the possibles never get that big because it ain't that serious. That shit is long gone. And ain't nobody I fuck with in real time or real life, I'm allowed to sacrifice change like that when there's other stuff that they could be putting it on. They want to give out that type of money, they need to find another page to contribute that type of money too. You ain't doing it over here. I'm gonna tell my subscribers and everybody, you ain't doing that. No, 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 no. But then you're gonna make all the thirst traps and dusties come out, and I ain't finna be bothering them. So no, behave. Mm-hmm. Okay, I had to fix my bra. Oh damn, I probably be getting a delivery today. I'm gonna have to go check my delivery list. Oh wow, hold on. Mm-hmm. I just thought about that. I might even have to get off in there. If I do probably be tracking the delivery. I don't know, forgot. Mm-hmm. I know some coming Wednesday. I gotta see when the other package supposed to arrive. So when stuff arrive, I want to make sure I be here for it. Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to connect to audio. Okay. Opportunities. Mm-hmm. Okay. How do y'all feel about Disney on Ice? Because that's February the 14th. Um, a lot of people talking about this Disney on Ice and they want to take the kids. Is this something that kids are into? Uh, I didn't say no Disney on Ice, but I don't mind, but I do mind. If you're going to be honest. Is it exciting? Have it got any better or do it still consist of the same old shit that it used to consist of? Some people saying the prices is outrageous, but I feel like, look, when it's something that you really want to do, prices shouldn't matter. All you had to do is find out how much it's gonna hit for, how much it costs, prep yourself for the balance, and then just go ahead and do it and make sure you have money to feed them goddamn kids while you there doing it. Like, yeah, because if it comes to me wanting to go to like Papa Do's, look, I told the girls, let's go to Papa Do's. Now the city crew, the high maintenance crew, they didn't have no problem with it. But the ghetto crew, the hood crews, when they looked up them prices and they was like, that's high. We can go somewhere else. I'm like, what? I'm like, go somewhere else. I want to go try this voodoo drink everybody keeps telling me to try. They wanted me to try a swamp thing or a swamp down or whatever it's called. And then when they found out it was tequila, I don't drink that shit. So then they was like, well, no, you need to have a voodoo. But that's what's made out with the Hennessy. So I said, okay, I'm gonna have a voodoo, but then everybody else complain about the prices. Y'all complain about the goddamn prices all y'all want to. At this point, I'm doing what I want to do. And since I ain't never been to Papa Do's, I'm going. I'm gonna spend every cent of what it's gonna cost for my food. And then they say it's good proportions and stuff. It's good proportions and stuff like that. So people better get into it. I don't know how y'all be keep to yourself, because like when I go to the steakhouse, my bill be every bit of 150 or better. And then it because I be getting the double shots, and now they got it to where you can bring the little thing to your table, the shaker and stuff, to make the drink and stuff like that until you empty and then get a refill. And then they say, now they saying they supposed to be time sensitive with it. Like, mm-hmm. At this point, you should just get them to give you a glass or something and just spike it with your own drinks or whatever the case may be. If you worried about you sitting there, because you get unlimited drinks, so therefore you could always spike your drink and make your own drinks at the table if you so afraid or mad about having to pay liquor costs. It's like, I don't think about that, because if I go out, I'm gonna want a drink or get you them little canister. Like I got one, shots out to my granddaddy and my uncles and them that to put me up on game when it came to them little canisters. And then once you freeze them little canisters or you keep them cold or whatever, or you want it to be heated or whatever type of atmosphere you put them canisters in, they gonna hold that temp. So you get you one of them little canister, them old little wine canister or whiskey canister, whatever you want to call it, and just go on about your business. Like y'all be making shit so complicated, and it be so simple. Like y'all better take heed to the paths that these people of wisdom and these older people done passed down to us. Because baby, I promise I love mine. Then you can get them engraved, you can get them in different colors. You can spice it up a little bit. Like if y'all don't quit this shit and get out here and live, so I promise I am. And I ain't even started wilding out yet. Like, yeah. But I'm also gonna watch my liquor intake because I know liquor is consuming a lot of sugar and stuff like that. And it ain't gonna go good with the weight loss. So as much as I drink, the harder I'm gonna have to go. And y'all, let me go ask her. Let me go ask her. Cause my sister finally got to the point. She doing her physical therapy. She said she'll start working out with me. I'm gonna tell her she ain't gonna do the weight class and stuff, but she probably do the other stuff. Um, she ain't answering the phone.
Call ended.
I know it ended because I hung up. She didn't answer. She'll call me back. Um, y'all ain't talking, so I'm finna go ahead and end this live. There's 20 people sitting here and ain't typing none. I don't know if the chat froze or what happened, so let me see. Mm-hmm. Oh, the chat didn't freeze. Y'all just ain't typing, so yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and exit that out. Okay, who is there? I see you. Hold on, hold on. Who are you? Okay, why you popped up here 8 different times? And I don't even know who you is. Okay, yeah. You popped up here 8 different times. Who the hell are you? Hey, control your girl. How you doing, boo? I want to know who was that. That must have been somebody that was trying to That must have been somebody that was trying to pop my stream or something. Cause they popped up here on so many goddamn accounts at one time. Like what the hell was that about? Um, I was blocking the rest of them and only was gonna leave one to come up here, but then it finally disappeared. So that must have been somebody that was trying to tap into the screen, baby. You're gonna have to be quicker than that. When I say some of us are seasoned and some of us been doing this for a minute, for where we don't allow our page to be fully accessible. And we just don't let people run up here on the link like you should believe us. Mm-hmm. I'm good, but just listening now. What you good, baby? Thank you for pulling up. I applaud you. I appreciate you. We finna get guys. So I got off from the first client. Took my car, ran it through the wash. I done pulled up at the next client. She got a doctor appointment. So going there and see what all she got to do. Get her ready and shit. Uh-uh. Get ready and take her to her appointment. And after that, I'm done. Hey, trucker driver. Let me see what they put in the back chat. Um, it says hi, and it was called Trabber Dabber. Yeah, shit like that was never finna hit my link. I don't know where they tried it, but they got their ass put on the block list, so they gonna have to find somebody to do their time. Mm-hmm. Get that work in room shaker. It's money making. Oh, girl, Monday, girl. You sure know what to say. Yeah, I'm finna call Madam back because as I told y'all, I need to see which one is serious about the trips that we supposed to been entitled to go on and that we supposed to been doing because Madam supposed to be meeting me at Mardi Gras. My cousin them already up in Mardi Gras, so they went this weekend. But when I was telling Madam, they was talking about this weekend. I see y'all scheduled them y'all because she said ask my cousin because this is my cousin's first time going, and she was like ask my cousin because she said they ain't supposed to be there till the 17th, and they said no, they already there and they having a good ass time. So I'm like, wait a minute, what? And she was like, yeah, she like, ain't been no shootouts or nothing. I said, well, Madam was the one that's telling me all that stuff going on down there. And she like, girl, we down here having a good ass time. And she was showing me the sights and stuff. And I said, well, shit, y'all went a day early because I was thinking it went to 17. Listen to Madam. And she said, it depends on what you was coming for. Because she said, no, we came down here. Now, I told you what day we was leaving on. I said, you sure did. So now, I don't even know what's going on. Because I told him, look, see, this is why I hate when I consider stuff because I really didn't want to go to the Mardi Gras. I've been there once and that was good enough for me. The niggas that I fuck with took me in. I had a good time. I talked about that on my live before. But I don't know. When you plan shit with women and shit, it become like a misfunction, a dysfunction. Cause I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like it be unorganized. You be ready to do shit that you really didn't want to do just for sake. And then all of a sudden it end up going left. So you start questioning. And I'm the type that once it stuff start falling apart, I feel like it's time for us to stop trying to link up. It's time for us to stop playing this shit. And that's why I say people be wondering why I have a nonchalant attitude. Because when you finally get to the point where you tell people, yeah, and y'all never get to achieve y'all goals or do none of the shit y'all was supposed to do, like, why keep playing if it's also going to go left? So that's why I say a lot of people don't know that they're the reason, and the situations that occur is the reason why it been like, I don't want to meet up. Like, because if it was in the cars and God really wanted it to happen, it would have been nothing that can actually, like, once it might be okay. So one time it be a hiccup because stuff do go on in real life that we had no control of. So I can see that. But if it become a repeated cycle, I'm going to feel like that's God saying that they don't want me to meet you. So he's making sure, and who am I to ignore the signs that he keeps showing me? Like, keep on trying to go against it, and he gonna show me something else. He gonna allow me to make a fatal mistake, and then it might be something that you can't come back from, or it might be something that you can't just shake off. So I gotta take all that type of shit into consideration as well. It be too crowded out there, and folks be um musty. Let's go. So that's why I stand. But let me go ahead and get to work. So yeah. I'm really not, I don't know. The more and more I think, I don't think I'm supposed to meet up with people on YouTube. I got enough people in real life, and that's why I say my family and my friends. My cousins was talking about going to the Mardi Gras. My daughter want to go to the Mardi Gras, so that's the only reason I'm wanting to go. I said I go because, like I say, you only 18. I don't think that's a distance you should put on the map with some so-called friends that I don't see it for. And I told her some just to eerie in my feelings about this, so I want to be close. If you go, I want to be close because I ain't gonna just tell you can't go. You 18, you a legal age to make your own decisions. You will, no matter how we feel about it, whether we agree with it or not. So the only thing we could do is just go and make sure that it be what it's supposed to be, that you be safe and you have somebody that you could call in the blink of an eye that can pull up, because in the blink of an eye something go wrong. And then, like I said, we're gonna have family members and friends down here. So we all can link up and find something to do. So if you go do with them, I go deal with them, but I'll still have a way to get with you. And then there would have been time for me, madam, and her people to hang out, but I don't know. Because madam done got in trouble and ended up going to jail for 3 days. And now she out on bond, so we don't even know if she's gonna be allowed to go. And the reason I'm speaking on this because it happened on the board and she bought it out. And I thought she was trolling y'all. I was telling her to stop lying. She played too much. I'm sitting there attacking her every way I could, just telling her she playing. I don't believe it. Like, stop trolling me. And all along, she's serious as hell. So, yeah. And then, it was crazy because I'm like, why when we just discussed this, and then she ended up getting in trouble the day we discussed this. So I'm like, maybe